You've just arrived into map 6 of Last Hope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 5? Is it 7? Oh yeah, and then the other 2 maps. That's already in here. 7. So 6 of the 7. And we're about to pay Retribution, but the thing is, we need to read the journal first. And this journal is big. So, without further ado, it's time to read a big journal. I wouldn't actually care for it since it's that long usually, but since we're already into it, we have to kind of just keep going. It's sunk cost fallacy at this point. So, here we are. The King's Council. I don't like it, sire. It will never work. Lord Redtorin frowned and shook his head, pointing at the map. Castle Winscott is too far inland for us to aid right now. Our army's not large enough to engage all of Darren's forces at once. Corbus leaned forward in his chair. I understand your trepidation, my friend, but Winscott risked too much to aid us in the past. It would be dishonorable for us not to return the favor. Besides, the plan is not that bad. I believe it will succeed. Sir John Tale, Lord of Tale's Keep, stood to the right side of Lord Torrin, one hand fumbling at his lower lip in thought and the other resting on the hilt of his serpentine-long sword. I still don't understand, he said, breaking the momentary silence, why we can't just land all of our forces on the shores of Winscotia and march straight for the castle itself. It's only about a half-day's ride. Corbus sighed in frustration, tired of going over the same tactic so many times. Because, he returned, a half-day's march is too far inland. Our reports are that Castle Winscott is besieged by a force that has cut off the road and the shore, and a foe smaller than ours, sire, Brett interjected. The king frowned, pointing to a spot a ways west of Castle Winscott. Yes, he agreed. But if we... Who's the king? Is this king is John Tale? Sir John Tale, Tale. Who's the king? The king frowned. What the fuck is the king? Who cares? To spot ways west of Castle Winscott. Yes, he agreed. But if we manage to break the siege, Darren's has other large armies to the west and north, I'll wager, and we will find ourselves trapped just as Winscott is now. No, my friends, a direct assault is not logical. We must land some distance north of Winscotia, perhaps in Elland, and navigate our way through the Avant-Garde Mountains. Then we can take the sieging army by surprise, from the northern passes and surround them before they can report back to their mother force. We will also not be cut off from the retreat. Corbus smiled at his own brilliance. Oh, so the king is Corbus. You usually just call yourself Lord Corbus or Corbus. Don't say king. He agreed. Come on, let's be cohesive here. Brett Torrin stared at the map as if hoping for some insight from the intricately drawn mountains and shorelines. It was a bad plan, and he was sure of it. But if his commander ordered him to proceed, he had no choice. But Corbus, sending us along those valleys is suicide. Darren is no idiot, and neither is the witch of his. An army of 10th of our size could trap us in those mountains and kill us to the man without losing a single soldier in the fight. And even the least competent of generals would realize it. This plan has ambush scrawled all over it, sire. The king slouched back in his seat, pressing calloused fingers to his temples. He sighed and drew a deep breath for another argument, but was interrupted by a sharp rapping at the door. All 3 heads turned at once, and John Tale instinctively grabbed for the hilt of his sword. Corbus stretched out a hand, motioning the anxious knight to relax. "Go. Come in," he shouted. Ooh. The door to the study swung open, allowing torchlight from the hallway beyond to spill into the darkened chamber. With all the arguing, none of the three generals had realized how late it had come. A large muscular guard wielding an enormous halberd poked his head through the door, trying to find his king in the relative darkness. "Sire, a rider has come. He says he hails from Scotia." "Send him in, Baylor," Corobus replied. And Baylor set the halberd in the crook of his right elbow and ushered in a small man wearing a torn and filthy leather jerkin. A large half-healed cut marred the man's forehead, and his cheek and left leg were stained with dried, clotted blood. The man looked half-starved and even more frightened. Sensing the man's distress, Corobus jumped up from his chair and raced to the messenger's side. "Baylor, some water, please," the king yelled. The guard nodded and ran off to honor the king's request. The man allowed Corobus to escort him to a chair beside the single table that served as the staging point for the war that would begin in the next few weeks. Baylor returned and offered the man a mug of cool water. The scout accepted it graciously and, after taking several large gulps, he began relaying his message. "My lord Corobus, I bring grave news, sire," he began. "I hail from the township of Berry Hills, sire. Darren's armies have vanquished our defences with the fall of the last keep in the area, when Scotia will be drowned by enemy forces in a matter of days. My lord, Robin of Winscott, knows you would want to come to his rescue, but he begs you not to try. He feels your strengths will meet with better success elsewhere." Finished with his message, the scout returned to his water. Corobus returned to his chair and sat motionless for several minutes, just as we are sitting motionless reading all this jargon. A confused, sickly look on his face. Finally, when Lord Torrhen was about to inquire about His Majesty's health, the king stooped up again and yelled for Baylor. When the burly guard reappeared at the doorway, Corobus indicated the scout with his hand. "Please see that this man is given quarters and food, Baylor." The guard nodded and escorted the messenger from the room. "More!" When they were alone again, Corobus returned to his chair and took it like a throne. In a very dry, un-Corobus-like tone, the king began giving his orders while pointing at the map. "Our armies will land to the northeast of Scotia, right here," he said, pointing at a point of beach along the Aral Sea. Scrawled in small lettering beside his finger was written Elland in dark red ink. Lord Torrhen bowed his head and muttered to himself. Corobus ignored his friend. Corobus, what's going on with Corobus? Oh no. From there, they will march through the mountain valleys and circle around the west and south until they reach Scotia from the north, where they shall take their enemy by surprise. Sir Tail also seemed perturbed by Lord Torben looked outwardly distressed, yet he said nothing. "A small fraction of our forces, not more than 500 men, will be landing here." He had moved across the map to the very western edge, some 250 leagues from Elland. While Scotia is being freed from the claws of Darren's armies, this small force will enter the lands of Gloriel and see if we cannot persuade the sorcerers who live there to join our struggle. I have aided them in the past in the battles against the barbarians across the Western River, and so I believe they may offer their armies to me to repay the favor. Sir Tail and I will be leading this small contingent of troops, as only I will be able to convince them of our need. The King General paused and looked up at his two commanders. Tail met his stare eye for eye, but Lord Torrhen turned away, his jaw clenched in anger. "Any questions?" Corobus asked, assuming there would be none. Torrhen turned again, his fists clenched into little white knots. "Yes, sire," he said through clenched teeth. "Who is to lead the mission into the hills?" Corobus was taken aback. "Why, you are, Pred." Lord Torrhen glared fire at his king and, nearly growling, replied, "I most certainly will not." The king's surprise faded slowly into anger, but he reined his temper. Calmly, he explained, "Pred, I would not trust my men with anyone else but you. I need you. Winscott needs you. I believe you can do this." "More!" "And I believe I will fail. This mission is doomed, and I believe my king has taken leave of his senses. We must not divide our army, and especially not into a place that lends itself so well to disaster. Bread was visibly shaking, and spittle dripped down his chin. As he talked, he gruffly wiped it off with the back of a mailed fist. If Darren's was an ambusher, and that whore of a concubine of his will.
Bread, Tail cut in. Nobody's seen or heard from the witches in months. Word is she was killed after her defeat at Torn Rift.
Bread snorted, and his curt and vitriolic reply was wisely kept inaudible. But Corvus had had enough. Listen, Bread. Your misgivings are noted. If you will not do this because I request it, then you will do it because I order it. It is the only way. You are both dismissed. You leave on the morrow for Elland, Bread, and we depart for Gloriel. The king began to turn aside, but Bread caught him by the shoulder. Corvus, I will not be part of the slaughter of so many innocent soldiers. And Corvus scowled. Finding his virtue tested, he kept his hands away from the blade at his hip. The fact that he even thought of harming his friend of 30 years sent a chill up his spine. He loved Bread dearly, but matters of state came before matters of friendship. Thus, his reply was nothing short of caustic, and he wished he could take it back the moment he said it. Bread, I will not tolerate cowardice among my generals. If you'll not do it, I'll find someone deserving of your knighthood to fill your space. Bread fell back a step. He opened his mouth for a retort, but found himself speechless. The insult took him aback, and was possibly the most horrible thing anyone had ever said to him, except for that one time in band camp where he got told that his sit was specifically ugly. It was much worse coming from his best friend. It took him a minute to recover, but he managed to face the king and look him in the eye. Very well, my liege, he said, making a mocking bow. I will lead you, army, despite the fact that it goes against my better judgment and honor. Farewell, Corvus. When finished, he gave a cursory nod to John Tail, turned and stormed out of the room. Tail gave a more graceful bow to his king and followed, closing the door more closely behind him, more closely behind him, closely. Not done! With a sudden outburst of rage, Corvus smashed his fist into the table, sending small colored army figurines scattering to the floor. He had always been such a good king before. Why had things gone so bad? Was he any better than Darren's anymore? Still, his mind defended his actions, justifying them with loyalty to his ally of Wiscotia. They must be aided. The king lifted his hand from the map where he had crashed his fist a few moments ago. He couldn't help but notice that his fist had come down on the region of the map detailing the mountainous valleys north of Winscott. He began sifting through the scattered glass figurines until he found the one he was looking for. A small blue man waving a sword above his head, and a large feather protruding from his hat. The blue color designated the figurine as a member of the king's army, and the plumage indicated that the figurine represented a general in battle. The leader of the expedition into the mountains, Corvus thought himself. He cradled the figurine lovingly, admiring the skilled craftsmanship, at the same time cursing himself for his treatment of a friend. His musing was suddenly interrupted when the figurine snapped in his hand, splitting at the waist into two pieces. Corvus stared at the broken stone in horror. It must have cracked when he hit the table. He set the piece aside and looked at the other blue figurines that lay scattered about the map. A few moments ago, symbolizing the army that would begin their attack tomorrow. Most of them lay smashed into several pieces, looking ominously like mangled corpses. With a single swipe of his arm, he sent all the pieces flying off the table. "You dumb fool!" he muttered to himself, eyeing the broken figure of his commander on the floor. Its eyes seemed to stare back at him in disapproval. Something told him that he and Bread would never be friends again. Please proceed to Matt. Thank you. Do I get paid for this? Jesus Christ. How long are we into? We're all 50 minutes. You're bored. I know. And don't you worry. There's more. There's more. Because you're probably going to start the map and there's going to be more. Dawn came, bringing with it another day of overcast skies. You, Corobus, king of Holbog, stood forlornly behind the rugged crenellations of the small keep in the seaport of Spitlash. Spitlash? Ugh. Watching dejected as Lord Torrin and his host of nearly 1,000 ships embarked from Elland. You had tried to speak with the man before he left, but Brett only shrugged and turned away, bitterness emanating from him like the heat from the hot stern. As the last ship disappeared behind the horizon, John Tail joined you on the castle walls for nearly half an hour. The two of you stood silently side by side, watching the skies and the rolling sea. You contemplating your recent actions and him enjoying the pacifying ocean breeze. You know, Tail broke the silence, he will always love you like a brother. When this is all over, we will all look back at this and laugh. Tail's words did little to soothe. You shrug and reply, we must focus on the present and not the future. He will do his job, and we must do ours. My sister sits in a dungeon while I stand watching the ocean, worrying about such superficial things as friendship and good times to come. Tail nodded his agreement. You sighed and put your arm on his shoulder. Come, John. We must leave soon as well for the shores of Glorial. We must convince the sorceresses to join us. Our success depends on it. I swear Dance will die on my throne. Tail smiled at your sudden enthusiasm. Yes. I'll personally make him eat your crown. For the first time in a long time, you allow yourself to share a laugh. A genuine laughter. What the hell's going on here? That's John Tail. We're looking at the ocean. He's got a couple of dudes. Level 5. That's Dr. Corbo. Level 7 with a couple of dudes. It's Robin who doesn't want help, but we're gonna help him anyway, I guess. It's got 60 dudes, 60 dudes, 50 dudes, 50 dudes, 25 dudes, dudes. A lot of dudes. And this is the one that's destined to die, I guess. You got a lot of stuff though. Will you survive? Maybe you'll survive. Look, we can get gold. Brown tent. And this is Winskit, with even more dudes inside. Alright. And next sword. Yeah, you should see it. You know what's even more surprising? The dude that knew a lot about these maps in the community, he linked, I was asking like, is there any other unofficial campaigns like this? And he linked another one made by the same dude, but that one is ridiculous. I'll shit you not. The introduction is a 23-page Word document. Okay? It's an actual full story. I'm not gonna do that normally on stream, okay? That has to be a specific circumstance or just a YouTube video. And money has to be offered somewhere. Oh. He's gonna get killed by 45,000. Good name. Very nice name. 45k, that's me. I got no money to buy extra stuff though. Because I'm playing on Impossible, which seems so silly. The map's already screwed. It's just meant to be played on normal, I think. Doesn't even matter anymore, the thing that I'm trying to do. It's good playing this silly campaign. It's fine. Pack of genies. Yeah, I need that spiked shield. So am I a shitty level again? Level 7. What do I do? There's so much to do. Oh, we need to kill the genius without losing stuff. Eat that spiked shield, my friends. How do we do this then? Also, I don't have the helmet anymore. I picked up the whole Android set, but I'm not allowed to have the full one because it's town portal, I guess. That's just what it is. Come at me, bruv. I forgot it was ultra speed. On that one, it didn't matter. Oh well. Could you just kill 4, please? All right. Good job. Okay. But do I need to pick it up for myself, or can John Tail do that for me? Mr. John Tail. There's so much steps to this though. So many steps in the beginning here. The shores of Elland are desolate and uninviting. Rocks and plant life make movement difficult, and many horses have to be put down due to broken ankles. Ah, shit. Curses on Corobus for his pride. To the north, the Avant-Garde Mountains loom ominously, their jagged edges looking like teeth ready to gnaw on their prey. Reluctantly, you issue your men forward. The sooner you end this mission, the better. Pouch. Brown pouch. Lord 45k. I mean, gold mine's good. Pack of gargoyles, this'll let him go, right? Oh wait, what level are you? Oh, we can't need the XP. We're gonna slap my archers though. I don't know if we should take the pack. I don't think it's worth it. Alright. I think we just need to try to focus on getting that, and then for next turn try to be as fast as possible. So let's do journey 3 here. Let's John Tile. Do this and this. I hate that. I guess for him to reach this, I need to kind of stay here. Maybe. I'll stand here and hope for the best. And now it's Robin. Sir Robinson. Throng, lots throng. I guess we're just sitting in here. Need some gold. Well, the spell book. Sorry about that. The spiel book. Alright, and then let loose. What's their stats? 45k the night. 5943. I have 1 spell power, so that doesn't really help me much. Yeah, we're just gonna lose this one, aren't we? My god. Oh, that's rude. Aha, I'm rude now. Should use steel skin. I should still use the things that I have, right? No reason not to. Kill the champions. Oh. We're so bad. I can't win against the famed and fortunate 45k. Of course, this is impossible. We already knew this was impossible. Dr. 45k has always been renowned as beautifulity. Oh, hit the guy in the moat. Ow. Adios, Robin. You did the bitter fight. Oh, and now I don't have a place to live. So now that triggers the survival thingy. Alright then. Let's see. Did you like I can't get the spike chip because it costs money. Fuck you. Fight the red dragon for out of fight. Yeah. At least I got the mobility boots.
There she was, just like I remembered her.
But the spiked shield has to wait, unfortunately. I'm also trying to pick up this one. Oh, you have to pick it up from there. I'm gonna take that little extra movement. We need everything we can at this point. There's dwarf cottages. Hey Waffle, thank you so much for the 3 months for subscribing. That genie's a lamp. Yep, you're right. Just like most genies are lamps. I don't have a spell book at all yet. I guess I have this now. A base. Some unknown force speaks into your mind. Mortal, it is dishonorable to use dimension or spell to sneak past the natural barriers erected by this world's creator. In the spirit of the game, you should refrain from using it to jump to places that you could otherwise not visit. The voice disappears. Astra. Would you like to die, please, Astra? I need the space to survive. That's annoying, because I need to attack the two lots. Huh. I mean, that's gonna be an uncomfortable victory, but good thing that we got the ballista catapult thing at least. Basic ballistics. So this sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, and you have more in here as well. 40 dwarves. Okay, at least that opens up. And now it opens up to me and the dwarf too, but I just have to go, I guess. 114. Let's just get, we just gotta get to fighting. I guess I could have made the dwarf walk into the moats. Yeah, I should have done that. Because it would be one less movement speed there. And he would still walk. No, that would end this turn, wouldn't it? Well, we'll see, we'll see. I don't think the dwarf will go there now. Because you can't go in the moat and attack at the same time. So I'm assuming the dwarf would just stay and defend his archers at that point. But we'll do it for science. No, the horse will go, of course, but that's fine. That's gonna stop. Yeah, he goes to defend, so that's already a waste in that regard. We do see that. If we get to repeat that, not necessarily going to happen though. Yeah, very, very rude start to have such a strong opponent in the beginning here. But it is what it is. Can't do much about that. It's just a toughie. This is an expert map, and they do really require a lot of you, these guys, so... This is actually cooked. This is cooked because I can't get in. I need to get into the archer's like stat. So I need to gamble on a location for the bottom side, which is not the dwarf, to be honest. Hey Tawanga. Hey Franzo. Coleman. We're in a game, man. So many menu and buttons just to resub. I have no idea, is it? Is it? I'm just hoping the next turn they're gonna open up. They're gonna be nice about it. I mean, the horse we can get out to the... Oh, that's also true. But if we get... yeah, that might be true. If we get just a horse out here, the dwarf might still... 1, 2, 3, 4. So the dwarf is gonna just ready up his saddle. Yeah, that's true. That's also gonna work. I guess we can put... I guess we could put both there then. Because as long as the horse dies on the bridge, I forgot. It's gonna be fine. And then it changes around. Don't want to... Algo. No. Centerpiece, please. No, it's not necessarily going to be as viable as we're going to change castle, but you shouldn't try to take any losses anyway. Like, I've already felt that, and even the dude who knew about the maps told me specifically that a previous map that I did, you should have taken less losses on that one, and then the map would have been easier. It's like, yeah, already the game. It's like, it's kind of reminiscent of what Horns of the Abyss stuff wants you to do. Like, the campaigns are made, and on normal difficulty even, the campaigns are specifically made to be a professional styled approach. Like, you're supposed to take as few losses as possible and be a gamer. This is kind of weird because he's bloodlusted at least, but then I'm not gonna sit there and kind of be in the way. But at least then the druid can't hit, so I kind of need to do that anyway. Because he's gonna go up next turn. Yes. That's an angry, blessed dwarf right there. Thing is, he's probably going to die sooner than later as the champion here, so he might as well settle in here instead of going into the moat anyway. Well, it won't be counterattacked though because of this guy, but maybe just in range where the dwarf at least can't reach the paladin first. So 1, 4, he's gonna step away, or at least these guys are gonna step in front. It's 12. That's not that bad. Maybe actually I should walk away. No, but then he's gonna shoot again. I'm losing the champions. They're my ultra speed. It would be nice to have them. So I could be doing just this. I can chill here and then these guys can go forward instead. Keep a little bit more balanced. But then I go forward with that Crusader first. Is that a bad idea? Still 40 and Bloodlust and Blessed. Yeah, no. I gotta wait. I gotta bring these guys first, I feel. 6-4. It's not that bad. I mean, no spells and stuff. It's okay. Right now we're not shooting, but as a sorcerer's base, we would be shooting a lot. Alright. Coffee time. Oh, it is almost coffee time. I guess we could start. You Sabletoothed. A gamer in this economy? I agree. Yesterday was a tough time to be a gamer, but it was fun. But today is apparently we're basically not even a gamer. We're just reading. So. Lots of wolves. It will be a fair shake, I guess. If we go forward, the champion's gonna be bad news bears. Anyway. Let's see. We did save on 5, yeah, let's go. I want to take these fights because XP is low. That worked out pretty well. Better than I could imagine. Because my imagination is so shitty. Ah, the white. I know that place well. Hastes, Bloodlust. Very nice. 3 druids. For some reason. 3 and 4. At least there's already upgraded druids and elves, so that's nice. That is nice. And we're gonna get some extra dwarves here, so there's some good stuff coming from there at least. Now, the question is, do we want to just bring them out? Lots of iron. I guess we just fight with this for now. Forts, gems, things. We need that sulfur though. Sulfur is going to be important. Do we have unicorns? Yeah, so the only thing we don't have is bird. It's going to be mercury, rock. We got gems and gold. So who knows when they're gonna get to us with all this stuff. But we're still playing on a possible difficulty on top of the expert one, so we're being a little bit ballsy. Also, this would be sulfur. It was mercury, wasn't it? We have 6 mercury. We could actually get the artifact. I think it was mercury. Not too bad, not too shabby. Alright. I guess we can go slightly faster if we just chill with the... Or I think equally, whatever the case. I like where you're going, sir. 2,900? It would have to be 3k though, that's the thing. Just what the doctor ordered? That's just what the doctor ordered. Let's see. Is it something we can buy? 5 sulfur, 3,000 gold. What? Sulfur. Yeah, sulfur, not mercury. Oops. Now wasting time. There was a yellow there as well. Enemy lines of green, red, yellow, purple. Lions and lions and lions. Why don't you align these balls in your mouth? Funny guy. It's too few to care for. I know we're gonna pick up some sprites. So maybe just pick up the sprites. I mean, there can be... Alright, they're also gonna be target. Maybe that's also another thing. We'll have room for Witch's Hut. There is Gem. There's Fort here though. We just kinda need the stats. Read Journal Entry 1. I somehow missed this. It's so typical. That's what you get when you have just one spot for journal entries, man. Well, we forgot. We're gonna have to take a break again. And read 500 pages. Hold on. Oh, this is another long one. What happened now? When did he just start having like the real like writer's disease? Like he was long before, but now it's like super long. Jesus Christ, man. Chill. What's this? What happened? Do you think like now I'm an accomplished writer? He somehow thought he made it. And now he's just gonna go into it. Jesus Christ. We're committed at this point. As I said, we're committed. Let me give some of the music here. Journal 1. Another enemy. Castle Sourwine was as beautiful as Corybus remembered it. The path leading up to the fortress roughly split the Sourwine meadows in half. To either side of the cobblestone thoroughfare, tall grasses and colorful wildflowers drifted lazily in the afternoon breeze, giving the pastures almost a liquid motion. It was as if Castle Sourwine sat in the middle of a giant green writhing ocean. The smell of spring wafted to the king's nose from the grasslands around them, and he paused for several seconds to reflect on the beauty of the scene before proceeding to the castle gates to kill some elves. The fortress itself was a sight to behold, and as the king's small army approached the gatehouse, its splendor became more and more captivating. The entire structure was carved centuries ago by dwarven artisans from green limestone. Castle walls were smooth and seemingly untouched by time, and from every window draped long swaths of golden cloth. Flowers decorated the crenellations of even the tallest towers, lending an aura of peace and youthful pleasure. It would certainly be a shame to lay siege to the castle, but yet again druids must die. When the army came within firing distance of the walls, Corybus raised his arm to call for a halt. With a flag bearer and knight at either side, they centered up to the castle gates and attempted to capture the attention of one of the guards standing atop the gatehouse. After a few minutes of yelling, a single guard appeared between the perfectly carved battlements. He was dressed in a deep blue tunic and matching golden cape over polished chainmail. In his right hand, he clutched a pike taller than a man, and in his left, he wielded a small duck. Most of the costume, Corybus judged, was probably for show rather than performance. "Who goes there?" the guard yelled down. "It is your king! I wish to see Lady Detestra, and please hurry!" The guard's features contorted in confusion, and he appeared unsure of what to do. Finally, he yelled back down, "Now go away, and I will taunt you a second time!" "I'm sorry, sire, but her ladyship is not here. She's attending to affairs of court in Castle Cutesy to the north.
But her niece, Lady Sinestra, is here. If you would see her instead.
Corybus cursed at his bad luck, but nodded his head in consent to the guard. Within minutes, the gate was raised and he was led into the castle proper. After being escorted down dozens of marble hallways, he finally arrived in a small receiving chamber, sitting on a hastily constructed throne. For your benefit, you assume, was a ravishing woman of certainly no more than 17 years. Don't. 18 years, okay? The king couldn't help but thinking of how he had become so old. The Lady Sinestra wore a long yellow silk gown that did nothing to hide her anatomy, and brandished a near trunkload of golden jewelry, most of which probably belonged to her aunt. The guy is obsessed. You know the descriptions of her. What was the Lady Melemele of the previous map as well? He was just like describing her like, hey, yeah, fuck. The king tugged at this mail coif covering his head and scolded his choice to wear something so hot and stifling. Lady Sinestra cleared her throat loudly, and the guards left them all alone, slamming the doors as they left. Suddenly, the girl began shouting. How dare you think to come here, villain? I should have arrested you and put to trial for your crimes. If my aunt were here, she'd show her king some manners in what she would do, Corybus piped in, now angry himself. The fact that this little wench would try to flaunt power she didn't have in the face of her king made him quiver with rage. He clenched his mouth shut, growled to himself. Why had he gotten so touchy lately? He's on his puberty. Sinestra did not seem perturbed. My king is a felon, and my aunt's loyalties are to Darren's. No doubt you came here to seek aid against his eminence, but let me be the first to guarantee you that you will not have no part in your attempts to regain a throne that you never deserved. Sinestra's cheeks were flushed, and she tried unsuccessfully to rein in her nervousness. Now, she said finally, remove yourself from this castle. You were a king once and aided us in the past, so I will not kill you on the spot. But don't think we will be intimidated by the rabble you've got perched outside of our castle walls. She curtly waved her hand in dismissal. Just like that. Corybus couldn't believe his ears. Never had he been treated with less respect. The arms twitched in violence and his hand drifted to the hilt of his sword. Sinestra's confident smirk wilted as she read the king's intention, and she seemed to consider calling from your guards. The king anticipated her thoughts, and before she could call out, he moved his hand to the opposite side of his body. Do not call them, my lady, Corybus said with sarcastic derision. Little good they would do you anyway. Any one of my rabble could best 10 of your well-decorated fops. It was true. Over the past 4 weeks, he, Tail, and Bread had trained their army extensively. I'm a man of honor, and I would never kill a helpless lady, rude though you may be. Under no circumstances would harm come to you from my blade. Sinestra seemed to relax, but Corybus was not finished. But know this. Glorial has just declared war on Holbark, and just because the king is not on his throne at this moment does not make his justice any less real. You are unprepared for war. Your men are weak, undisciplined, and spread thin. You have castles, but we have training. Consider that before you sentence thousands of them for your own selfish pride. The lady, unaccustomed to being treated like a child, flushed with anger. She seemed unsure how to reply and only managed to scream, Get out! Corybus bowed a mock bow and turned to the door. Oh, do not worry, lady. I'll show myself out. When he got back to his camp, Tail was not at all happy with the circumstances, but Corybus felt refreshed and alive. With Tauren's success in the southwest and this decent chance of victory here, he felt like things were really going to work out for the better. Before retiring for the night, Tail and the king made plans for the battle ahead, deciding to attack Sourwine in the morning and then moving north. The Testra would be caught by surprise, and with any luck, Glorial would be stopped by the end of the month. The two generals shared a drink, and Corvus said a silent prayer for his sister, and then he fell to sleep. Chapter 1. I like the Testra. The Testra's a strong prince's name. Sinister and the Tester. Sinistra and the Testra. I'm assuming that's what they intended. From intended straw. Age of consent is 17 in some places. It doesn't matter. It should be at 30 for all I care. Corvus is probably an old, like, yeah. How many chapters past the one you were to kill the experiment and you're throwing it to yourself? The Thunk? Thunk was chapter 2 and 3. This is chapter map 6. Next to the last map. Lore. Yep. Lore. Lorry hole. Blow my load at the lorry hole. Blow my load at the lorry hole. 2 days into the passage and still the valley remains dismally quiet. You swear that someone is watching you, and several times you catch yourself looking over your shoulder. The scouts that you send out report nothing amiss, however, and you are forced to continue. You think we can take him? Oh. Okay. So this is intended to be like he's supposed to go on this journey at the same time we're going on our journey. So Brett's gonna probably stop doing stuff for a while. Oh, there's not a lot of sprites. But there's more. There's more. And no cool person gets statue, and I get the wizard. There are 2 wizards? How odd. Just keep the wizards. No, keep the boars. Keep the boas. You should keep the boas. Okay. And dwarves. Soon it's gonna be another 1,000 gold there, but at least we have a gold mine. These could be worse. To narrow valley opens up to a small meadow, complete with lake, wildflowers and river. It is almost beautiful, but your scouts report a small contingent of troops to the south of the valley. Could it be that your move was anticipated? Or is it just a small force to protect Winscott from an unlikely invasion from the north? You pray it is the latter, for the former would spell your certain doom. It's in the middle. They don't have shooters, at least. That's the thing to consider for defending it. It's probably gonna be fine. Or at the bottom. If you want to attack into it and leave the archer behind, but then the Crusader's gonna hit. We're assuming no morale. It's probably better to just chill then. We just have to see what's going to happen here. Now, please, when your scouts inform you that the army guarding the path that leads to Winscotius, a small and well-planned surprise attack could allow you to emerge virtually unscathed. Maybe Corybus was right after all. You make a mental note to apologize to him when next you see him. Scouts also report that the pass key to the barrier blocking the pass can be found on the northwestern fringes of the Meadow Valley. Valley? No, that didn't work out as planned. They got blood morale. They got more than me. Oh, I can actually reach here. Nice. Should I try to hit 18? Yeah. That's not good. That's nice. I mean, I'm assuming that's okay. It was a pretty decent fight. Wisdom. I mean, we don't have a spellbook. I'll take his stats. Diplomacy. I mean, currently, it's kind of weird. Yeah, we probably need full anyway. Let's just take that one. Nice levels. Maybe we'll need that, but we'll take max leadership on that. Please read journal entry number 2, please. I have my pour over today, so I have a little bit more coffee. I'm gonna enjoy every dang second of it. Cheers. Hold on. Oh, wouldn't you like it? It's big. Alright. It's not as long. This is the shortest one so far today. What? Please. Oh, what? It says read chapter 3 after the battle. No, come on. Come on. Would you just tell me to read journal 2 and you're gonna tell me to read journal 3 right afterwards? Are you serious? This is getting silly. What happened with this chapter? It was just writing so much. He was like, yeah, I'm so in writing mood today. Entry 2, Return of the Witch. We didn't see Return of the Witch though. Bread Torrent led his armies northward through the valley meadow, his hand poised nervously over the hilt of his broadsword. Something wasn't right. The army guarding the mountain pass was too small. Occasionally he would turn his head from side to side, scanning the far cliffs for some hint of an ambush, but the entire valley remained devoid of sound. It was as if even the animals and the wind on the earth itself had their breath waiting for the critical moment to come and pass. The army was in a standard formation, cavalry and knights in front, followed by pikemen, swordsmen, and bowmen last. Red stopped his tan gelding with a controlled jerk of the reins and looked back. The line of marching soldiers snaked back into the distance, curing behind a mountain and out of sight. The commander shook his head in disgust. They would be sitting ducks to whoever wished to attack from the advantageous heights above. What was Corvus thinking? Suddenly, a worried yell issued from the front of the line. Bread reacted immediately, and in one graceful motion managed to draw his sword and turn his mount around before galloping off towards the front of the army. He rode quickly, heedless of the dangerous grassy terrain beneath him. It was a risk he had to take. If the army was under attack from the front, he'd have to be there to issue orders. He rounded the next bend, expecting to find arrows or rocks raining down on his mounted knights from the heights above, but all he found was several men trying to control their spooked horses. Most of the army looked intact. Men shifted calmly in their saddle while the horses underneath them took advantage of the halt to find some grass to eat. Red was taken aback by the lack of any real emergency and quickly became angry by the false alarm. He jammed his sword violently back into the scabbard and rode to the very front of the line, where two knights were helping a third fallen comrade back onto his mount. "What's the meaning of this?" Red yelled. The fallen knight, now back on his horse, was the one to respond. It was Sir Gorlas, leader of the cavalry and third in command of the entire army. By custom, the general of horse took the very front of any marching contingent of troops. He indicated that the space of air in front of him. "It's a wall, sire!" We were riding forward when suddenly I was thrown from my horse. At first I thought myself victim to an arrow and sounded an alarm, but I found myself unscathed, and after standing up there, that's when I found it. Bread's features scrunched in irritation. There was clearly no wall anywhere in sight. He cleared his throat for a reprimand, but when he saw Gorlas begin knocking a mailed fist against the air in front of him, his mouth clenched shut. In a huff of annoyance, he dismounted and walked over to where Gorlas was standing and roughly elbowed the man aside. Wall indeed. He threw his arm out, fully expecting it to swing normally through the air, but his momentum was stopped short by a sharp clang. Brett grimaced in pain and jerked his arm back. He stared at it in confusion, wriggling his fingers to make sure that it was indeed his arm. He reached out his other arm, this time slowly, and pressed against the air. And sure enough, there was a solid, albeit invisible wall, stretching across the valley. Convenient, Red guessed, seeing as it cut out the only way to get the passer to the gate to the south. Suddenly, a loud whoosh, followed by the smell of sulfur, came from behind him. Lightning quick, Bread, Gorlas, and nearly every other knight in the area unsheathed their swords. Bread spun around, and to his horror, the wizardess Mockchoy. "I should have known," Bread grumbled. He made to move against her, but she smiled and held up a staying hand. Spare me your ignorant bravery, fool knight. She sneered. I would not come alone if I wasn't confident in my ability to protect myself from your little... She stared at the blade in Bread's hands. Toys? And why did you come alone, witch? Bread shot back. We thought you dead, or at least occupied. Or the Darrens grow tired of bedding the same withered old hag for so many months. Bread smiled in triumph. It was a good joke, even though he knew the wizardress was anything but old and withered. Indeed, if he didn't know her better, he'd have thought her quite attractive. Stop, Arthur! Mockchoy's smile vanished, and here black eyes flashed violently. It really is a shame Corybus did not lead your convoy himself. He really must be a coward to send his best friend on such a mission. A mission he must know would fail. Either that, or he is much more short-sighted than I thought. The belittling of his friend and king angered him, even if the two had parted on less than friendly terms. He opened his mouth to speak, but Mockchoy was first. Do not bother, knight. Did not come here to banter words with an invalid like you. I had hoped Corybus would be the one to spring my trap, but he has less courage than I thought. But you'll do well as a second choice. With you, and more importantly your army, out of the picture, Darrens, incompetent as he is, should be able to stomp all over your noble king. It was Bread's turn to laugh. Witch, powerful in magic as you are, you cannot hope to win against an entire army unaided. Mockchoy's lips curled maliciously. Blind to the end, aren't you? Little man, I don't intend to fight you at all. That's what my little friends are for. With a blinding flash of light, the wizardress disappeared, leaving behind a ball of pungent smoke. But through the sound of coughing and gasping by the men around him, Bread heard a noise that made him freeze in fear. The smoke began to clear, and in the distance he could see forms coming near, flying in the air. The sound of flapping wings, though distant, was growing louder, and he swore he could hear laughter resonating from the air around him. Bread turned around and stared at the tent to the distance, with no way through the magical barrier, a roadblock to the south, and an army of dragons to the east. The commander's worst fears were realized. His protest suddenly became justified, and Corybus's pride had assured the inevitable. Red Tauren found himself ambushed, and there were no escape. Read chapter 2 after the battle. I guess we'll know what the battle is, but it says read. This was not the battle, because this was like... we fought a random force here. No? I don't know. I think there should be another battle. I think, yeah, because that force shouldn't have been that, so I think there's another thing coming. I don't know, and this invisible wall, it is. Oh, right, look at that. It is an invisible wall, visible. Okay. And now after the battle, because the after the battle reads weirdly. Boulder rolling down the mountain. They outnumbered the dragons. Yeah, exactly, the dragons. Outnumbered. There's dragons involved after the battle. Who the fuck knows what the battle? Just tell me when to read Journal 3 instead of like saying read this after 3. I don't know. I should make a safety save at this point. There's not many sprites, but they will join. Well, that's Mercury. Oh, good. Basse. I kind of would like to just get this stone first, to be honest. Or maybe there's gonna be a horse there. Well, then we can just go back in time. Maybe it's a little wasted. Lots of halflings for... What day is it? It's day 5. And we're getting enough time to get it before the next day. We could even wait and get more if we wait to day 1. Then we get the computer's extra influx. We'll get less gold, but, you know. Hey, Neo Freeman. He's thirsty. The author is thirsty, yeah, he is. He's a little thirsty. He's indeed trapped then. I mean, this guy is the most likely to defeat Winskid because he has the army for it, I guess. So we're just going to chill here then. Until we get to the gold barrier. When Corybus lands on this space, rejournal form. Corybus lands on this space. Sorry. Don't need to yell at me. Jesus. When Corybus lands on Bread's gold gate, read 4. I want to locate myself to the water wheel location. What is this? The Crystal Garden. Might as well. Corybus. The half-naked goddess. Exactly. Amelie, whatever her name was. Amelie Blonley. Crystal. Several Magus. Graveyard. Green? Oh no. Oh. Found the dragons. Car. General car. Whoa. How did this open? What? Eh? Oh, what? Did he open it and just leave it? Okay, I'm confused. I'll take it, but I'm confused. Okay, there's a lot of shit going on right now. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. Yeah, it's night all the way, but... There's 45k. He doesn't have a lot. So that's good. We will win this. And then General Carcassonne. I guess we can take the gold mine and go in there next turn, because I don't think we can reach the town this turn anyway. What kind of spell you got, sir? Steel skin. I don't want to attack you with my Papladin with that. I use my other boys. Wow, 1. Yikes. It's not a lot of damage. It's a pretty good stat, but that's the spell you went for. Hey, dude, come on, dude, be nice. Look at that. Oh, he might have something. We should take the paladin down first. Let's do that fight again. Let's do that fight again. He might. Who knows if he has artifacts? He doesn't. It's not that likely, to be honest. It's not that likely, but if we just attack the paladin there first, I think we can just Crusader, and we can just take him. I think that was short-sighted of me. I'm sorry. What did I do with this guy first? I don't know. I mean, this was crap, but we still get to do damage on him, so... 33 Baron Pikeman. Ouchies. Maybe even hitting the ranges would be better, because you just take down 2 of them, right? That was rude. You didn't do that before. This is different. This is way different. I don't think you can take down 5, can you? Oh, you can. Okay, good. Now they'd lose more here, I think. He had the Seeing Eye pendant. Let's just make a double save here, because we know we have... so, 199, 52, 162. Was it 62? 162 and then 59? Was it 59 Crusaders? Or... No, that couldn't have been. 150, 167, 52. 50, 168, 53. This is just slightly better. Alright. Fine. Yellow was here, but that's not his base anyway, so he wouldn't protect it. This seems weird though, but I guess it's, you know, if they have the opening, maybe it was designed to be opened by them eventually, and then the guy with the black dragons are coming behind me, maybe I should try to defend myself before it happens? I don't know. I mean, a lot of times these maps kind of fall apart because of unplanned things, but maybe this was planned. I don't know. Yeah, Lordy 5k. 45k, checking out. I wonder how they got that name to work like that. Still, I think I want to get this base by day 1, just to get a little bit of an extra... I don't think gold is that important right now. We have some gold mines. Oh, we did lose this gold mine, though. For now. I think we're gonna mostly chill, get the wolves and whatever camp is up here. But maybe we... Yeah, we take this guys to do... Get some sprites. And sulfur. Yeah, just chill and do some other things first, and then you can get what we need. Engage. We still need experience. That will at least make us get the sulfur for the spike shield. That's nice. Perfect, perfect. Things are looking quite nicely, I'd say. Indeed, a little bit alright. Thieves Guild. Sure. Not much to tell here. No towns. Green's got more castles. Yellow's got heroes. Here's we have wolves. They have dire wolves. They have like the wolf pens. So Stronghold gets... They basically just upgrade to... There's the same kind of faction. Stronghold, barbarians. But now they got goblins on top of them. The what is it called again? Hobgoblin, wolf raiders, wargs, warg riders, whatever. Something like that. So it's the same idea. Oh yeah, the green one came from the top left. It's just a random hero. What are you gonna do about it? I'm going in here. I guess this would be the same idea, wouldn't it? If I wait one more day, get a little bit extra. Should have taken that then. Can make you slightly faster for the next turn. And then John Tail is ready to pick up that, and then you can go and pick up the spiked shield afterwards. It will be faster. It's about the same. Alright. Hope they won't buy a hero and just like stab me from there. Okay, just take the rocks and leave. That was rude. And that was rude. Centaur Grove. Okay, many important fights here. They have no hero supporting them, so this would be pretty chill. Get to open a door pretty quickly, that's nice. You should have had the paladin closer, but it'll still be around the same idea. Take the counterattack there. No, you actually go for this guy, you dingus. You twats. You know what? I'll shoot the archer then. Go in the moat to hit it? Fine. Oh. Full-on kill. I guess it really does make a change when we don't have, when we don't fight against guy with stats. 17 and 2. That's perfectly alright, lads. So I didn't pick wisdom last time because I don't know if I was gonna get a base, so that's a bit unfortunate, but we do have basic stuff, which is the most important until we get to like expert stuff. So and now we had one more of those, 2 more of those. More stuff in general? Perfect. And we know General Black Tar? General Carr is coming in here with packs of black dragons. I don't really know what's gonna happen here. But that's a lot, so... we'll see. Next fight. Do I want to bring... Actually, I don't want to bring the sprites in the sieging, because then the sprites will just get hit immediately and die. So we don't want that, to be honest. Yeah. No, not even a moat. This is pretty undeveloped. So this wasn't that important to take on day 1, to be honest. But it's not the most concerning thing we have going on. The Hellhounds of Cerberus, that's not really... That's true, they are wolf-like, but they're a little bit devilly. Count as wolves? Very, very... It's like saying, like, look, I have a new dog. And it's just a fierce, raging hellhound. A Cerberus with 3 heads. Like, it's called Brian, my dog. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just gotta give chase, I think, you know? At least it's got a statue in there. Need more of that rock. Music's good, man. Yeah. Buy the genies. I mean, we're probably... It's fine. But we still need the gems for... I don't think it's that important, to be honest. I don't know. Still feel bad if I use the sprites already. Did he get haste? We didn't get haste, did we? We did. Okay, so then maybe the sprites are actually viable. We know we're gonna switch over soon, but we have a lot of houses, so it's not that bad. I want to chase them down, and I can get the rock at the same time. I can have my wizard kind of chill and investigate. You should probably take the obelisk too. Things to that nature. Alright, I'll take a short break. Need to go to the bathroom anyway. How many genies? There will always be a total of 1 to 4 genies in the lamp. They'll never increase, unfortunately. Hey, Arian, is this the GOG version? Yes. Are you able to fit it to get to your screen? Locked in one resolution. You have to understand how to fix... I can just show you, kinda. So, if you have the GOG game, you go to your folder, and you're looking for a thing called like a config file. And you have to change some details. So I'll show you what mine looks like. Basically, inside the thing, I'll just show you what's mostly important. What you gotta look for is... This is you find the copy file that looks similar to this. This is the starting one. And then you have to go here. And then the only thing you do is kind of just take full screen off to false instead of true. And then you can change your window resolution, something you are familiar with. 1280 by 1024 is what I use. You can use 1600 by 1200 to make it slightly bigger. Just go for some regular 4:3 resolutions or whatever. So that's where you do that. It's in the GOG Heroes 2 folder if you have DOSBox, whatever it is. Yeah. Offline installer version? Yeah, I hate GOG Galaxy. GOG Galaxy is horrible. Sorry, that's just a shit app. Anyways, I'll be right back. Have an enjoyment of clips. The Windows version. Yeah, that's true. People do have a Windows version as well. But I just assume just getting this one. It's working pretty well. See you in a moment, chat. Okay. Am I? The Christmas game was good. Silly. Silly Billy. I'll tell you that. We're back to the game called I don't know what we should be doing, though we're doing it. Kind of waiting for that guy to attack us, if he will attack us. That's the thing. I'm assuming a pack and a pack and a pack and a pack and a pack of titans of dragons will attack us. Would have been nice to get the fort as well then, but yeah, I don't know. That would have been have to be previously. He's gonna be fast. So I guess we just gotta chill here. Let's start walking. Alright. You... I guess you can, like, pick up... No, I don't even know. You can go back and forward. But he shouldn't reach at this turn, though. So I probably should be able to. Maybe I can get a level there. Nice. Okay, so that's possible. Though we can go to the right. And still head back home? Assume so. Get the second Thieves Guild, but... Well, I guess it's not that much wood we need anymore. But we need to get a rock because we can actually get birds soon enough. Soon enough. This was fully upgraded, yeah. And we can buy stuff from there. Oh, green from that side. Oh, shit. Purple here, too. Okay. So, there's the Testra. It's the Queen. Your Honor, it's the Queen. Well, that changes things. It's not our most beloved place, though. So we might just let her take it to just, you know, split her forces. Maybe. But that's ugly because we need to do 2 fights in one go there. Attack +1. I guess that's still fine. We need to put the horse to defend. Gotcha. And the choice here is if we're gonna... Yeah, I don't know, man. I think we need to create a spiked shield delivery to Corybus, and we take on the Testra. So Corybus goes backwards. You can't go in there, of course, but that's fine. We have some units in here we would like to keep. But I don't know if I can keep them and go south with Mandigal. There's a little movement there, and if she wants to take the base, that's something. Need to buy out the dwarves too, so they can't use them. We need to make sure they want to split their forces as much as possible. That might be fine enough. They do have basic dwarves in their inventory. Then I will go... John Tail would stay here, I think. To bring out some dudes. I guess you can bring that immediately, but we need to buy out the... This is the most important thing. Oh, we don't have enough money for that. Huh. Well... Thing is, she might take it and sit if I'm too close. So I'm worried about. So we'll see what happens there. Yeah, we'll see. She takes her time. Sits in front. Okay. That's nice. Here he is. He picked up some bad morale. That's good. 12... He's got 30 defense. We're dead. We're just straight up dead. Okay. Who the fuck is this guy, though? So this was supposed to happen, I assume. Because there's no chance. There's like no chance. Unless we do this, but that even that's got 30 defense on it, so it doesn't really matter to kind of do the counterattacks either. Dang it. The thing is, we could have probably defeated these dragons having been the basic hero with like 5 defense or something like that. But I mean, maybe not. But still, the 30 defense is that's too much. So we can't even force the counterattacks because it's got that insane defense, so it doesn't really hit him too much. He lost 9. I lost everything. There's a stone lift thing you had to use there. Is this map just what's gonna happen here? Horse Gwyneth. I mean, can we leave to the... What is... I have no idea. Like, we lost all our troops. And now, okay, after the battle, we should read Journal 3. Maybe it's supposed to be a loss. Let's see what happens now. Let's see. Okay, so we can get to see what's the intention at least. Hold on. Of course it's gonna be a long-ass journal yet again! Because he can't stop talking! It's stupid! He started to love his writing. Oh, I love my writing now. Come on! I'm so done. This is the thing is, like, I appreciate the amount of lore, but I'm also trying to play the video game. I'm trying to play the video game. Fuck you. Stupid. No, George R. R. Martin wouldn't finish this fucking story. This is another guy who finishes every story with a little bit of a breast in them. Alright, here comes more. I'm sorry I sound so negative. It's just that I want to play heroes. As I said, I appreciate the story. I just like, it's a balancing thing. And I don't think we're balancing it very well anymore. Because you start small and you increase. You're already off balance, what you used to do. So this is stupid. Oh, the story it's more. It's like when you read Winnie the Pooh's Easter Egg Adventures, and you read the next one, which is Easter Egg Adventures number 2, and then the third one is going to be Crime and Punishments. Like it's unexpected. Journey Entry 3 for the King. The battle was short-lived. The enemy forces fell upon Bredd and his army like a boulder rolling down a mountain. Though they outnumbered the dragons, the infantry and cavalry of the king's army stood little chance against the more capable flying lizards. Sir Glorus, being at the front of the line, was one of the first to fall, impaled through the chest by a curved talon. Soon after the cavalry commander's death, the mounted division fell into disarray, and the valley meadow, previously a breathtaking study of nature's artistry, became awash in human blood and corpses. Men fell to the ground by the hundreds, some not even quick enough to draw a blade in defense. Not that any metal weapons would suffice against the barrage of saber-sharp talons and fangs. Fiery breath and heavy buffeting wings had assailed them. Lord Torrhen watched in horror as his army was decimated. He tried to reform the remaining army, but they were attacked again from behind, and even more men were killed. The battle lasted only minutes, and soon only he and 4 other soldiers remained. As quickly as the assault had started, the dragons withdrew, leaving a tired and wounded Bredd to stare in sullen melancholy at all the men who had died a useless death. Looks like we were supposed to die. Blooded corpses littered the meadow, some whole, most savagely torn apart. A few wounded soldiers crawled along the ground, screaming for help or mercy. Bredd ached to help them all, but he stood frozen in disbelief. He felt the need to blame someone for the disaster, but he chided himself for thinking to blame his king. Surely, Corybus had had the best intentions, even if he was letting his own emotions cloud his judgment. A sudden roar brought Bredd back to the present, and he cursed his own lack of vigilance. Surely the battle was over. There were only 5 survivors. He wheeled around, expecting to see the army of dragons return, but was surprised when he saw only one. The dragon was a deep ebony color, so dark that it seemed to suck the light from the surroundings and create shadows where there should have been daylight. Despite its vicious appearance, however, the beast managed to fly with the grace that most birds would envy. It landed in the meadow some 50 feet from Bredd, and the commander absently reached for his sword, not because of the giant lizard, but because of the man who rode it. As he dismounted from the dragon, Bredd could see his whole height. The man was nearly 7 feet tall and wore polished black plate mail, even with the weight of armor. The man walked nimbly over the dead bodies in his path. Suddenly he drew his sword and fastened the giant shield to his other arm, which bore the symbol of a rearing black dragon on a silver background. Bredd's remaining men made a move to stand between the foreigner and their general, but Bredd waved them aside. He understood now why the enemy had pulled back. This was the commander of the dragon army, and he wanted to collect his trophy. Bredd brandished his sword towards the enemy, agreeing to an honorable combat. The enemy knight raised a visor on his helmet, showing his face was hideous. A scar ran from his temple to his jaw through one missing eye, classic, and the left side of his face was seared off, as from a fire. "Icar," he said in a deep, rugged voice. "You Corybus?" Bredd shook his head negatively. I'm Lord Bread Torin, he said formally, commander of His Majesty's army. General Carr barked a laugh.
I'll be gone, you command nothing, but I'll kill you anyway. Then I find Corybus and kill him too. Now we fight.
With a sudden quickness that surprised Bread, the Black Knight threw down his visor and charged forward, slashing high. Bread blocked the thrust with a quick parry that resonated through his arm. The strength of Carr's blows were unforgiving. The Black Knight was relentless in his attack. He swung low and then feigned to the right, only to thrust to the left.
Just think the next
It was
time I
all
shoot
Bread
someone,
could do to block the
be
blows,
arrested.
and he could not find an opening to counterattack. The fight lasted minutes that seemed to Bread like hours, and he began to weaken. Between the battle and the strength of Carr's swings, he felt fatigue creep into his arm. Suddenly, Carr pulled back a thrust towards his head. Bread, his reflexes dulled, did not catch Carr's maneuver in time, and he did not recover quickly enough to lower his sword to the position of Carr's next strike. The Evil Knight's black blade darted quickly to Bread's left side, slicing neatly through his arm. Bread gasped in pain and stumbled backwards. He dropped his sword and fell onto his back. With his hand that was now free, he clutched at the bleeding stump. Dizziness swarmed in, and he fought a losing battle against unconsciousness. The sudden sight of Carr looming over him allowed Bread to focus for a minute, pushed agony aside and looked up at the knight. The hideous man swayed uneasily in his vision, and he battled to remain focused. For the visor was still down, though Bread could feel the man smiling at him. A rough voice issued from the man's helmet. You yield, I spare your life. Bread forced a smile. At least he would lose to a noble enemy. But he could not return to Corybus now. He loved this king, but the man's pride had caused too many lives, and things would never be the same between them. He said a silent prayer for Katerina. Part of him had always loved this king's sister, and he sincerely hoped she would be made safe eventually. Perhaps his sacrifice was selfish, but nobody would call him a coward. With a tremendous mental effort, he managed to pull himself up. A burst of adrenaline allowed him to grab his fallen sword and labor to stand on his feet. Carr seemed to watch with amusement. With a growl, Bread charged, abandoning all defensive tactics and concentrating on one last offensive effort. For the king! He screamed. Bread's swing was well timed, but without his other arm he was unbalanced, and he lacked the strength or coherency of mind to cause any damage. His sword balanced harmlessly off of Carr's black mail. The sudden impact of the knight's mail first sent fire shooting through Bread's jaw, and just as he recovered from the blow, Carr planted his foot square in the middle of Torin's chest. Bread went sprawling to the ground once more. So be it, Lord Torin, Carr grumbled. Bread fought off unconsciousness one more time. He looked up to see Carr spinning in his field of vision. The knight's motions seemed awkwardly slow, but Bread could see their outcome before they happened. Goodbye, Corybus, Bread breathed to himself as he watched Carr's sword come crashing down towards his face. Suddenly, his skull exploded into fierce, numbing pain, and just as quickly as it had begun, his sense of consciousness shattered into oblivion. And he dead. He dead. Well, that's a pretty good. That was a pretty good, end to Lord Torin, I think. He was brave, and he was like, you know what? It's fine. Fuck it. And he fought valiantly. It was a little sad. We have to get 2 subs during speaking, but not during normal gameplay. Leslie tried to interrupt the story time. Thank you, Spectron, for the sub, and thank you, iBeat, for 39 months of subbing. You just got here? Yeah, don't worry. I know, I think the same thing. When I go into a stream and then like, hey, here's your thing in front of your chat. You want to say you're subscribed? And they you do it and you're not even aware of what's going on. It might be like people telling, yeah, so I eventually recovered from the disease and tell my mother, unfortunately, passed. And like, There's a sub alert. Yeah. Ooh. Hi. It's like, oh. But that's the streamer's responsibility to take care of that anyway. So. Okay, so Brad died, and that was a good end, I'd say. A fitting end, a sad end, well written, even though it, like we know the bunch of writing at this point. But yeah. Since we were to die anyway, it seems like we might have tried to do more stuff. And I don't know. So, we need to attack you, but it would be great if I can get some decoys. Lots and pack, and you barely didn't have enough to get there, so that's pretty nice. Okay. Since I bought out the Cursed Crusaders, I can't even get that fight going. Crusaders. So. We'll keep going. If it turns real nasty, we have to knock, but you know. Are we alright? So I don't know if I want the sprites in my inventory as we fight. So. That's 8. We want the bird to come crashing down. I guess just to one of them. And then we want to take the... Oh, I see I had 2 stacks of sprites. My bad. My bad. So Phoenix will go on top of that one. Or depending, might be a spell first for them. Don't have to do it. It's just several though. It's just gonna be a bit weird. It depends on the locale as well. It's not gonna be the easiest fight, but we should be fine. Oh, because I attack, of course. That's stupid. But at least that guy will do it, though. I could also just hit the sprites first and foremost, but then the unicorns are gonna get me there. So maybe not. Oh, interesting. I could attack them. Oh, there's still the idea that I'll have to get the unicorns on me. 1, 3, 11. 23. She's got a lot of knowledge. So she might use some angry lightning bolts. Maybe this is not good for us. We got 13, 14. Maybe it's okay that we hit the bird, but 5. Yeah, maybe so. Could also be this. No, they already used. No, they didn't. They didn't use anything yet. We might have the spell ready. Okay. That was a lightning bolt to me. It's 4 crusaders down the drain. Yikey schmikeys. Okay, well, this is going great. This is going absolutely fantastic. Bloodlust this guy too, but I think we just have to hit the horse though. These are not that troublesome. Yay, yay, yay. I don't know. I don't think I got this. Well, I think maybe, but then we're like out. Then we're like fully out. I don't know. No, I don't think so, man. Lucky they have unicorns. That's too much lightning bolt damage. That's the problem. Yeah, we lost. Shit. I guess we escape. We don't have enough forces to win against the Testra. So we have to leave. Because their lightning bolts are too heavy, too impactful. Huh. Yeah, Hom 4 is pretty good. I like Hom 4. Okay. I think we gotta go back. We gotta go back further than this. Save 6 or 5? 5? I think we want to do a different decision with Torin as well. We don't need to buy anything here. Like, we killed most of the troops anyway from this side. And then we just keep going up with Corvus, and then we start to dwindle, we'll take the forces out of here. And try to survive the forces through other means. Okay, save this on 6 instead, and there's an obelisk, and there's more stuff down there, but I'm just going to see what's going on to the left side here. We can find some moment in between, relaxing a little bit. Peasants! No. But he wonders if that golden gate from earlier wasn't meant to disappear so early, and the Dragon Army should have been trapped in there. That's the thing. It's hard to tell. When they make a complex map like this, like it may be intended, it may be unintended. So you have to see what happens. But for now, the other part of the map seems equally troublesome, if not more, which is like the Testra coming in here with too strong of a force. It doesn't seem that strong, but the lightning bolts unfortunately are that strong. I don't have enough damage to kill them first. Maybe if I would defend against it, but I'd still lose a lot of my force going upwards here. So I want to try to gamble and see if I can use this small force to take some base and then try to make her buy and leave some units behind. While we also just collect the units that we can see as well. What do you got? It's 45k, he's back. So that means they have a castle down here, at least. And there's something up there too. That leads to nowhere, we don't know. Interesting. I don't think we took this dwarf cottage. Why don't you just take that? Yeah, 13. That's true, he does still have the spiked shield. We wanted to get to Corvus. But that's going to be too far at this moment. The mountain pass is treacherous as if it winds its way steadily upward into the mountains. The going is slow. A blast of cold wind assails your exposed flesh as you emerge from the mountain pass that leads into the frozen highlands of Gloriana. Though the sky is blue and cloudless, a rough, merciless wind stirs the snow beneath your feet, making it seem like you are in the midst of a blizzard. Difficult terrain costs you time and money. And music. Don't you throw spells at me, I will kill you. Not gonna be too bad at least. But I will kill you. Said. I will kill you. Don't you take my... I need my Crusader. Leave, please. Spritzen. Baywatch. With a few dudes. That was alright, let's just save there. Let's say. And then here I need to see. Because like this leads to nothing, but it might be a boat. I don't know. But that seems very unintended, you know? And we're really avoiding... Like, all this seems weird at this point, but I don't fucking know. I'm already a little bit, you know, annoyed and confused by this whole scenario. And the amount of lore now is just extra, so I don't respect... I respect the lore, but it's also like, I want to play Heroes 2 more than what I think about the lore, you know? That's nice. 45,000 cast blind. I mean, I don't want to... I got steel skin. I wish I would have like a bloodlust instead. Oh, I lost one. I guess that's fine. Oh, he must have been. There it is, yeah. There's a rehired spot. Does that have a boat? I don't know. And we bought it out here. Okay. Now they come from that side too. Oh yeah, they're really just leaving on a lot of stuff, aren't they? Alright. So what are we doing here, eh? Let's keep it as is. West Fork. Well, he's stuck. That's for sure. My stupid champion. No way. Don't hit my champion. Alright. Cool. You would be fun, which would work. It would be very silly. Is to surrender Torrent with a less amount of force. Astras, a few. Hey Brad, hey Nerian. Hey Jarl. Before I'm just curious. I'm just gonna do a little bit of scummies here. 8. Is it 6 or 7? I'm just gonna see what it is. I know it's like scummy, but fuck it. Who should this be to? The road is nearly silent, as if the forest itself is holding its breath in fearful anticipation. There's no sign of Windscott's troops or your own. Something tells you that Brett did not even make it into the area. Oops. That's me. Maybe you should check out the mountain passes and even the shores of Elland. For some clues as what happened to Lord Torrent. So that's what it should be. So as Corbus goes in here, then he figures out what happened to Brett as he fights the General Carr around here. But, okay. So all this was just us getting more stuff done. This is weird. This is so weird. This is so dumb. The thing is, I have to play like I want to guess at all points what the author wants to do, but I'm also still playing it on impossible difficulty. I just want to play like we always did, you know? Just play the scenarios and win and abuse and win. And now we have to like think about what the intention of the campaign is, and then we have to read about how much he likes tits. I don't know. If we get the math, oh yeah, the math riddle. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck it, I'm gonna play like I want to. I'm gonna take advantage of the system as I can. Okay, now the sprites will get slapped. There's 53 fucking dwarves there. What are we supposed to do? They have so many dwarves. Spell power is stupid too. Dispel his thingy as well. It's gonna blind it again. Yeah, exactly. He chose to hit that guy because of he can only take a stack from the pikeman. Interesting. I'm back. For now. I'm gone. They do have regular birds. That's nice. That'll go against lightning bolt and stuff. Very nice, very nice. It's not a good time of the day though. It's day 3, so we gotta wait a long time to get more birds. I think what we need to do is actually have the guy with the spiked shield should have the ones who surrender with the units. So let's see, and John Tail is more equipped. So we'd want you to get as much stuff as possible, and then we surrender you, and then we can rehire you at the other location. And leave all this stuff behind, unfortunately. But we have to play strategically, and Torin's gonna be abused. Luckily, General Carr is on the other side right now. So the idea is that I'll hang here. I'll respect that they don't want Bread Torin to be going there, but I'll sit here at least. I'll allow myself to do this until I get attacked. And when I get attacked, I'll see if I'm actually going to surrender my dudes and get over there. Because at this point, it just makes sense to try to get as much as possible. It's not a dude that can die and, like, still find it. Whatever the fuck. I'm doing it my way. Right. So, do we try to bring the one bird? It's still pretty good because we can get in there and kind of annoy people with it, and she can't get targeted. So I don't. Yeah, it's not bad. No. Spells here are cold ray, still skill. No slow this time though. Bird sprites are already dead. It's a large one, actually. Not XL size, but it's pretty big. Got a lot of stuff going on, at least. That's for sure. And I'll just hide you down here with a water wheel. Alright. My Mercury! What if he gets out to... What's gonna happen here, though? Is this already screwed up? Like, is this supposed to be already... He's going around like that? I don't know. I don't... there's no idea. It's impossible to know. He's trying to have so much shit going on in the map, and it just is impossible to get everything going as potentially intended. So it's like, what is intended? This guy that was supposed to be just locked in here with me? They weren't supposed to open this door at all, maybe, and just keep the General Carr here? I don't know, maybe, because now he's out walking the world with 30 more defense with a chunk of dragons. I can't deal with that. I think it's fucked. I think it's cooked. Sort of stupid fucking map design. Burp. Yeah, take that. Hey, ball was a man. Yeah, he's out. There's brown. I have brown. There's also a gate here. Oh, it looks like we have at least one more day. We might even scare Astra away. She's gonna sit there. And now this is open. I mean, I don't know. It's just gonna be what it is. If he leaves, I'll go and get them too. Who shits a fuck at this point? It's all broken. Corbett has a spellbook. He's alright. Get up on 2-hour phone call. How many chapters? Enough. Enough. For now. Enough mini. Horde. But I got a lot. I got hordes too, man. I don't know. We need to see what the hell. Boats. Oh, I can see. So we can get a boat from there. Because, you know, the game's broken. But what the hell does the stone lift get us to, though? Let's check. This guy did not have a red tower. Let me save here. We can see where they got all these dwarves from, at least. Everywhere. In dwarven realms.
All my stuff is being taken from me. Oh no.
Yeah, he's out. He's gone. General Cars, are you okay? What the fuck just happened? Invisible yellow hero just went out. What the fuck? Let's see if we can see that again. What the hell? There's an invisible yellow hero that's here. See if it happens again. What in the world just happened? Look. It's so fucked. It's so cooked. It's so done. Usually got invisible heroes. Beautiful. And they couldn't take the town at least, so I'm good. But maybe I can't take the town of yellow. Mercury is back. She's got a throng of sprites, so there has to be a ton of sprite stuff too. Still. Sprites and dwarves. Litter the world. Gold a day. Pouch. And boat. Aww. Should have had the sorceress for this, but we don't. If they're, you could leave. You guys could leave. That would be great. They only appear on their own turn. It's kind of spooky. Kind of scared. Don't gonna lie. It's kind of scary.
kind of scary. Oh my god.
No. That's Astra being close to me, though. And he's going too. Oh, car's coming back. Uh-oh, he sniffed us. And here's Purple. He's just a basic dude. I wonder if I have to make my move now. Got 20k to use. An oracle there to check out some stuff. Luna with several birds. Day 6 now, so we're getting close to where we want to be. More burdens. And it's gonna be good. Luna with birds. I've actually clipped an interesting weird shiz. Like, we really don't have a force. We just have bird. You guys got birds? You don't. Shit. Well, Luna has birds from somewhere. I would like to just get around you. You... look, I'm scary, right? Just take the base. It's okay. Just take the base. Boo! I just want to get some birds. 45k is now here. You're everywhere, man. That's annoying because he's kind of strong health and shit. I wanted to kind of get as many Crusaders out as possible, but I can also start stacking up my Sorcerer's army. So, I guess this goes... this takes... Does it really though? Precedence? Oh, the other thing? Well, I'm assuming we could defend, right? They wouldn't attack me with this. Oh, it is the Testra. I thought it was Astra. They swapped. Shit. Oh, screw you two. She's gonna go first, so that's the problem. They're gonna lose some dudes to that. I can just run. I can run for now. But then I don't have enough fun. Maybe I can wait one more day. I don't know, maybe. Just walk to the right side of the base. They have archers in them now, so they might be slower next turn. Maybe I have one more day there. Awkward. Quite awkward. Because, like, the bird plus the spell is gonna be so deadly. It'll be better if I can catch Astra or something going around here. It would be. But bringing the dwarves very slow is gonna be problematic. 22 is not that much, so I'll let him go. Hopefully we can catch a little bit of room in between them. Okay, so he might not reach. He's got slow archers now, I just picked him up. So we'll see. Else I'm gonna attack him and try to see how many I can get by. It's just 12k now though, so it's not too much. Repurchase those. I can't even go there, okay. Well, let's see then, let's see then, let's see, let's see. You do attack me, you dingus. Aw, come on. Oh, you got 83 dwarves. Oh, you little dingus. There's too many dwarves. Screw this. Go back. Go back. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. I think that this map is going to be... We're eventually just going to run into General Carr with those dragons, and we're just... It's going to be too much. I think this might just be cooked. Still. That's 6. What about 8? 8 is here. 9. Upgrade them. I'm trying to balance my costs. If I go here instead, let's see if I can find another base. Maybe they have Cutesy. That's the one that was fabled. Look at this shit, man. We need more birds. This was 9. I don't know if I should bite him here, but I don't know if I should cry. But I'll do this instead, ha ha ha. It's kind of a middle road. We'll see. I'm assuming she's gonna go down. And we can pop up when she does. Come on, Yellow, show me your invisibility. Sprites. Didn't I learn blind? No, I didn't take the base that had the blind, did I? Or wait, I did one. But I didn't go into the other one. Okay. We don't really need haste though. And spell power. I mean... Sure. Take a slammer on the druids. Help out the phoenix a little bit. How you doing? 45. What do you have? That 45. They do have bird place. It's closer to a new week. Blue. Here's another one, the same stone lift. Oh, okay, so this leads to more places. That's gonna be awkward. Okay, let's say that was good. Let's say there again, journey town, and then let's walk up. Because I assume he's gonna want to take the base at this point. And then I don't know if he will reach me with this very slow now. So I'm gonna wait a day and see, or else I'm gonna have to just go and attack him with whatever force that I can recover from there. Let's see. You need to live. You need to see a sexy goblin. There's a lot of sexy goblins in that game, the first-person game, roguelite. What's it called? Indie came out a few years ago. It's a lot of like scantily clad goblins on the posters everywhere. We can read the... Let's read the sign. The bridge across the river has been magically sealed by Ord of Darrens, General King of Holbach, in order to keep the warring nations of Glorial and the Western tribes separated. People caught vandalizing or painting the barriers will be denucleated. Or defenestrated, or whatever cool word for treason against the Empire. Denucleated? Gesundheit, my friend. Gesundten. There might even be something below here, but I think Luna's gonna be close. So we're just gonna try to play strategically and do this while we kind of chill here for a moment, see if we spot Luna or not.
Now it's starting to look like a party.
Hey, Andy Gaming Network, how you doing? Good to see you, Andy. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope the runs went good today. Whatever you were running. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what happens here. Will they attack me or will it be fine? Let's see. They do take this one. That was expected. Oh, they're pissed off at that base. Couple of block runs tonight. Thank you, thank you. Hope you guys had fun. If we got a shout out, I'll give you a shout out here. Shout out. The Andy Gaming Network. Also recently did like a GDQ couch run thing. Power Rangers with Mark Knight. Or Mr. R Knight. Mr. R Knight. Call him whatever. Merkluck. Welcome in everybody. Execution, good to see you. I'd like to Shitnik. I hope you guys are doing well. We're waiting for the other guy. There you go. Okay, he doesn't attack us. Okay, that gives us more time. And the invisible bugged hero just goes around and screws up. You grow worried. You've heard no word from Lord Torren or Castle Winscott since your armies departed. You should have at least made it through the passes by now. Catch was fun. It was fun. It was a good run. I can do this and surrender here to make this line of dudes safe, and I can get my spiked shield. I think spiked shield actually is kind of a great priority for me here. So I'm gonna do that. Alright. Got no spells to cast. Surrender 6.1. Go up here. Now we're gonna take the dudes out. We're gonna get Sir Torin, no, John Tail, out. Oh. They're drilling right above my head. Sweet construction. I could hear the drill before it went through the floor. I was like, way too dang. Spooked me. I'm doing. I'll just try to mute, okay? Don't worry. I'll just be the one spooked. Amy late stream, good to see you too. Through my head, I don't know, man. Bzzz. I can do it like a microphone less stream. I can just. I can try to do a little bit more mouth movement so you can guess what I'm saying. Becca. Nothing in the flotsam, sir. Money. So it's gonna be day 1 next week. We could take Vertigo, but I also wonder if Luna... Maybe Luna came out from here, to be honest. That's more likely. But whatever Luna is, she's a little dangerous right now. So we want to take the units from day 1 to attack with. And then maybe go forward. We'll see. And if we're lucky, they might buy a Phoenix place here by waiting 1 more day. They were just 1 away from getting it, so... The tester's now hanging out. We got John Tail out, and we got the spiked shield on Corobus, 13-14. Pretty good. Anything else at this point? No, we want to let General Carr keep going, so we're just gonna sit and let him have his ideas of keeping going. It makes a very similar sound when your computer fuses. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's gonna be probably a little bit here and there, so beware, but I'll try to mute in time. You have to read the journal entries yourselves. Just pop TTS on. Yep, we have to make the move, so I think this is a good save. I'm just gonna keep this one, even though we're already past the point. I'm just gonna keep going. Okay, so this is the squad. I don't necessarily want to fight with this one, but it might be necessary to move forward. Also, we have Wisdom Basic. I'll take it. Identify hero. You see, well, I guess I might be fine. He needs to be able to go as far as possible with them. Right, so that was his previous one, but with 2 more moves, this could be okay. To get birds in there. So maybe just walk 1 back. And see what we can do with that, hopefully. Wait. Oh, it's green. I thought that was them over there. This is just a ticking time bomb from the red here. Now yellow is behind the mines over there. Good. It's so broken. This is 45k probably. Yeah. I could start getting used for them, I guess. The archers and stuff. But I'll wait a bit. I could bring you out and you can scout a little bit ahead as well. There's Luna. Okay, so that's kind of unfortunate. Well, it might be good. We have to fight her. So actually it might be okay. We have to take down the bird first. So, bird, and then they just have basic stuff. Okay, this should be fine. This should be fine. So, I mean, I'm a little bit afraid of my crusaders. Crusaders. Maybe we just bring the birds? 4 birds against 7 and they can't get targeted unless he has magic arrow. Might be okay, might be blind. We'll see. There's opportunity here for some different moves. Let's see where we are. So let's do this. Bring them out, bring them out. Let's see here. I want to at least bring 1 archer in here. And let me swap out for the veteran pikeman. I'll split them into more. Split them into that. See what they do with their lightning bolts or their other things like that. Alright, let's see. Forgot there was 83 battle dwarves. I always just see the birds. I just don't even look at the numbers of dwarves. That's my problem. I should look at that number too. That's important. Let's see what she does. I could also just bless. That's probably better. Do that. I got you. I got you. That battle dwarf is problematic. I think it's too many, man. But if you bring too much other things, your spell power is gonna be killing them. They clearly can't deal with them and good enough. Now I can't even hit the bird because I blocked very cleverly with my pikeman. How many is this gonna be? Steel skin. That's a decent amount, I guess. The bird stays there. Oh, because it blinded it. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, this would have been nice. Could have attacked from the sprite. I could have tried to manipulate that another way. Would have been cool. Come on, dudes. Here you go. Get her done. Oh man. Oh, now my computer almost glitched. Oh, that was a different error. I have to dispel it though. How much we got? 13. We're still in it. And I can get the counterattacks better, so that's nice. We should leave? No. Is this enough though? I think so. Yes. Yeah, I got nothing. I only lost one bird. That's pretty good, to be honest. I think that was a pretty good fight. Crusaders. Let me screws thyself, brothers of mine. I'm going to my sweet home. The Scrusadors. Scrusadors. Ah, here we go. Easy peasy. Just like the way we want it to be. Same as before, but now we got even more dudes in here now because we took it by the day one of the impossible opponents. How dare you stay alive? Did you buy a bird's nest? Aww. This game is cursed. This should not happen. This shouldn't be a duplicate. This game is so broken. It's his twin. No, Zam's his twin. Buy both. We're gonna. Don't trust me. We're gonna try. But what's going on? Zog Zog. Why is Zog? I guess it's in another language. That was auto-modded for some reason. It hails Albania. Yeah. Zog Zog. Alright. First, we'll see what that's about. I'll save here. It seems fine. I'll do 4 in case we need to actually move around. There's not much to gain from this, even though it's a castle. That's the good gain. It's like, it is a castle. We're gonna get the attack from behind here, but... Let's see, 45k has a good amount of attack and defense, so it's gonna be slightly annoying to deal with. But if we try to focus on getting all the archers and druids and stuff now, we can do a lot more damage. Yeah, I think it's a good idea, because now it's starting to get... We still have 3 birds, which is not that much, but we can probably thwart down his druids, and then hopefully with this horde of orcs, we can use the other guys. So he has that over there. We have more of this over here. Drillies? No. Oh yeah, I forgot we were gonna buy these first. We just saved, right? So let's see what happens. 2 Zoms. Now there's 2 Lunas. Well, she's great though, so This was a good choice. Why is this broken? So we're gonna buy Luna. She's a decent sorceress. 5 spell power. Not too bad. Which one is the real one? I don't know. Green tents. $200. We could get the blue, so that means we could actually pass this one. But that's gonna be fucked, because that's one that reaches down here. So that's just like going to kill me if I do that. So let's not. I mean, it's good to get this design, but there's no reason to do that yet. This is still so weird, man. Everything's broken on this map. Buy Luna number 1 and number 2. We're gonna see if there's a difference. For... Oh, now we're fine. There's Robin, the guy that died in the beginning. We're fine now. Let's see if we buy the first one. Maybe the first slot is bugged. No, and then different dudes. And there's 2 different dudes, so that's pretty cool. Alright. Okay, so... It's also a group to have phoenixes and battle dwarfs, just because the battle dwarfs is innate magic resistance as well. Even though they can't really do much and will just slow down my group. But it's an idea for a specific point in time. So John Tail... Oh, he's unfortunately already walked, that's true. Well, I guess we'll put her here then. So John Tail can just give her the stuff. Here. Right. The thing is, I can try to just take my leave. It would be funny. And now that we're kind of fucked, you know what? I don't even mind, but then... I don't even mind because it's already screwed up. He's over here now. I can try running. No, this curses the Phoenix Police. It's cursed at least, yeah. I want to see. I want to see what we do here. Alright? I'm gonna be open to this being worked. It's not the intention of the map, but I don't think anything is going as the intention of the map anymore, to be honest with you. Oh, maybe there is a gate or something, because he didn't take any chests either, the general car guy. We'll see. Hmm. So that also, there's the same stone that leads to the center of that place. Okay. Oh, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. So, this is the place where we have more birds. So we need to find a way to kind of run those birds. So I assume we take... We have to go back here and take the stuff. Where is her? She is here now, the Testra. If we can grab onto these birds, that's gonna give us a decent chance against the Testra. I should have bought Luna here. That would have been a good choice. So we need to take this one, but we also need to not die in the process. Green is army. So I should be walking down here. I mean up here to give the army towards this, but now I'm exposing myself to the potential south. And here's where they had a lot of watchtowers for 45k. Or I could just take the other way around, to be honest. I can go here. With her changing into this and then going there. Because right now, sure, she has a few phoenixes. This is a more interesting area right now. And she might just take the stone leaf anyway. Disappear. He might reappear here. It's gonna suck, but this is a big gambly ass mission at this point. So yeah, I think we're just gonna go south here. I didn't bring the units, did I? Well, that's actually okay, because I just wanted to change out the force anyway. Even though we could use some, maybe we use the rest for Luna, which can defend. Hey Malamut, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Hey Calibum, is it going today? It's a very cursed map. Very cursed in many ways, but we're alive, and that's what I can say. Should have bought this price then, huh? Should have done that. Let's do at least buy the sprites. Oh, can we also buy here? Yeah, so that's also my bad. Let's do that first. I forgot a lot of things. I am out of money. Well, well, well. I didn't pick up the water wheel now, did I? With Mandigo. They're on to me. Go away. Well, there's that. I would have walked here. I could trade from between the two over here, but no, I chose to go south anyway. But I would guarantee the birds to go over, though. Well, you know, they're both options. They're both good options. I can save on, like, sketch 2 here. So we have the option to go north or south. Not a lot. You got this. We'll see. There's a dude that has over 30 defense. Black dragons. Around 60 of them. So we don't have that. Maybe keep. I mean, we also have ultra speed already. I don't know why I would need them, to be honest. Just let it be. Oh, we have no idea what's going to be here. It does connect into here, though, and that's 45k already. It's a dude we want to attack, but... maybe. We can sacrifice the sprites as well. At least this way we'll connect into this place already. Might be another base here that has birds, so I'm just gonna go and gamble on this location first. It does not have anything. Alright. Well, no, it looks like trees there. So it seems the bases of the sorceresses have been already found, which means that this should be encapsulated until potentially this point where we have control over it. So the general car that has 100 billion black dragons, we should be in control of that. Sure, it's worth it. There's another town we can sneak to. I think we just want to make as much away as possible. We could have gotten the chests, but that's too late for the help right now. Let's just go. Alright, alright. You go there. Windmill. And yeah. So we got... Get away from me! I'm trying to leave an honest life. Uh-oh. That's 45k gone on that place right now. And that's what we're not really too happy about. Okay, So he's here. It's still a little ways away to get there, of course. But we're not going to have a full week of production to help out enough. Maybe if we get a ton of dwarves, but he's got already a horde of orcs. And he's got a lot of attack and defense. It's not going to be easy to take down. So that's a little bit of a bummer. We can potentially meet him. We're lucky, but... I think it's going to be a little bit of a weird and wild ride. So what we should be doing is to just surrender forces and just, like... trade for a while. So play the annoying game, but to a decent level, I'd say. And Sarakin is the one that's dangerously placed also because he already has the phoenixes and stuff. So maybe want to get... I mean, we're going to get close to Stolif anyway, so that's going to be a little bit of a... what we want to make happen. That's Torak Bor. Car is going to this place. West Fork. It's fine. Could snag this on the way, why not? Since it's not gonna be General Carr in our bum right now. Carter bum. You don't need it. Don't need it yet. You're just gonna stay on the land here, chilling. Until we need you. Alright. 8. Let's go down. Level, please. Oh, there is a base there. Look at that. Sentinel. That was the first one that was over there that died. So that's how they got there so quickly. It was in between here. Alright. And that should be the last of the sorceress places then. Alright. Cool, cool. Should be fine. Gonna be some losses though. But with Sarakin coming in, we know the stone lift is there. If we can get lucky. And we can like stop it out like this as well. Well, it depends. We could check the sign. See what it says for fun. This map was created by Timothy Duncan. Please email me with comments. This cursed shitfest was made by me. Yeah, education address. Educainment. Do we have statues all the places? We do. There's also a chance to buy a new Phoenix place soon, if we save our money a bit for next week. We could get that over here. This is going to be closer to the one, but there's so much opportunity here. But I feel like that map is at least salvageable now, and maybe we get even better because of the you know, that Bread Torin didn't die. He had a better legacy. We're giving Bread Torin a stronger legacy, chat, okay? He didn't deserve to die that quickly. Was that 45k? Uh-oh. See, that was the problem. But we know it's the problem. We just have to deal with it. What's love got to deal? Got to diddle a diddle a diddle a diddle a diddle a diddle a dit. She's probably... She can reach, right? And get out again. Alright. It's not much to buy out. Anyway. Horses. More dorbs. 2k. I mean, they don't have a lot. Maybe the lots of dwarves won't get in, right? So we can shoot them a little bit more. The horde of sprites will get there, but then we have lightning bolts. We have Luna. We have Luna. We've got lightning bolt with Luna, so we can target the sprites. Well, the dwarves are going to be problematic because we can't target the bird, right? We have blind though. That helps. Steel skin helps on the dwarves. You know, this fight might be fine. They're just going to sit there, I think. I think we're good. Interestingly. Dear Timothy, you don't like it, you're not for love and Molly. No. How long till the Golden Era comes out? It says Q2. We don't know more than that for now. But they're updating constantly with stuff, so we might see it in due enough time, not like to be delayed too much. What a fantastically okay force. This is silly. I like it. I know we've... Here's the thing. I know we're not playing as the map intended to, but I'm pretty sure that also that the map screwed itself. So I'm just gonna play with that, and I'm gonna play like I normally do and try to take as much advantage as I can. He did leave a mention of Dimension Door, and we don't like Dimension Door anyway, so I'll respect that. Alright, so for attacking the base, it's gonna be slightly more hurtful. We can also just take 45k and then just leave Sentinel for now. Just ignore them. That's also an option. You could also just ignore everyone and just go down. But I want to see how the fight goes. So let's see. Let's give it a whip. Three, 4, 2, 2. Right, we have 5 spell power. If you run in there with the bird here, the dwarf is gonna be there. Steel skin, a good choice then. A lot of defense and stuff. Druid's gonna go first and get the counterattack on that. Well, the druid will target the... Nah, it's better to go there then. You can shoot the elf. Yeah, there we go. Shoot the stupid bottom dwarf. Yeah, you know, this is fine. I said this is fine. Don't try to push my luck, alright? So many shots. One sprite died. I think that was a pretty good fight. Ooh. You don't say, you got a bird? That's nice. And you got more sprites too. Alright, 45k. You're up next, but I can go here and see if I get lucky with... Nope, that's not this turn yet. Alright. Okay. Hey, Flygon. You missed some absolute bullshit? Yeah, a little bit. It's been, the journals have been so long on this map. Like, he really had like a novel tantrum. Which is stupid, because like, you go from an easy read book to like Crime and Punishment, Tolstoy's apprehension of bullshit. So it's been a lot, but it's good. It's good writing. It's nice. Don't get me wrong. It just, you know, when you set the like a stage a little bit, you kind of I don't know. I'm trying to play Heroes 2. Okay, that's all. That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing I'm saying. Yeah, there's the case of the invisible yellow hero. I guess we attack him, yeah. So. Oh, this should be pretty good. So he's got some defense and attack, but he's open to get slapped. And we also have abilities. So, well, we might just wait until he casts something. Because this should be fine. Yeah, blind. That doesn't really matter. We could do bless on this guy then. You don't need haste or anything. Ah. Doesn't even seem necessary. Well, I'll do it. In case the horses act up. So the only current threat is now here, but I believe that I could beat her. So... the only 2 birds. Got battle dwarves, and I got decent spell power, even though... you know, I can't necessarily hit the bird. I trust in Luna. She leaves. For Sarakin, which I didn't like, but I believe Sarakin can. Yeah, he's got birds on him. He can just sneak around now. That's all. It's all coming out. It's all. And another yellow invisible hero has arrived to do nothing. The fuck is going on? So spooky. Yeah, the gift sub badge. It's so in your face, isn't it? I hate it. Alright. This is good though. Sarakin. You're being attacked by Rebecca. I'm not sure you can defend yourself. So I wonder if you just leave. Bring the units and get the hell out of here. Horses will have to go. Yep, here goes. Good luck, Sarakin. It's pretty good. You know, this is a good butt place to be. Because now the only close one is here, and that's already got some paces to it. You just become the butt there. There is the Testra. That's the one we have issues against. But we have 4 birds now. And we might even force 1 more bird. Because they probably haven't bought them out here yet. If we get 1 more bird with our 13 attack and 15 defense, that does do a lot. And considering the sorceresses are like the most, this is the last line of their kind of stuff. We forced them down now. They don't even have access to this stone lift, so the only thing they have is Rebecca, which is out on a mission. Which I can clearly manage if I'm not too crazy. So, here we go. 89. Greetings, critters. Greetings. But bids you welcome to the forces that lay within. Well. And for you. Good luck. You already did it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind. So what I could do now to increase a little bit of push. I can't attack her this turn. But I can walk close to her. And then do a, I can buy a new hero behind her. There's no other trading point between except for these two connects. And bread goes on. There's mystical quests of you shouldn't have been here, but now you are. What could be down there? Oh, there's another horse. You stand agape in wonder as you begin to enter the Valley of Flowers. Even though you once visited the picturesque vacation area every year, you still marvel at the valley's beauty. You don't stay too long, but do manage to find a good luck charm among the flora. Well, there's more things down here. What could it be? I got the clove for free this time. It's good because we usually can't even find it, so it's too hidden. It's impossible to see the green in the green. So I guess that's... Oh yeah, we have to move first. I'll stand here. Because whatever move she does backwards, it's fine for me. And I can also take care of that. Okay. Let's see what happens. She's like, no, I'm not doing it. Here comes General Carr, though. And the other guy, too. Okay. Okay, so I think it's finally over for Bread Torin over here. I mean, it should have been over a while ago. 200 Crusaders. Gwyneth the Knight. That's not too bad. Bye-bye. Get him. It sounds like this is going to be one of those silly wait forever and get 5,000 Phoenixes quests though, because that's 200 Crusaders, you know? I mean, we could slow them down and shoot them. I guess that's more the idea. We get just enough shooters. That's probably going to be more the likely choice, so. Should have cast more spells. Oopsies. But it's fine. And blind doesn't affect anybody. Nice. We gave her the clover. Okay, bread is finally over, as was intended earlier, so we'll take the little bonus that we got with them. Should be fine. I think it's over now, Mandigle. I think you're not gonna survive this one. It's looking a little bleak, gotta say. Teensy weensy bleak. There's Zalm again. Zalm was a good luck charm. Well, this feels wrong, but in all the right ways. Fuck it. We're doing it. So the story is that Bread, here's what should have happened. Apparently. You're supposed to go in here and you're supposed to be stuck in this valley, and then there's a guy with black dragons comes from behind and kills you. Thing is, the opponent opened up this gate and now I could walk through here, and then the dragon guy could also walk through here. So, I don't know if the dragon guy was supposed to be able to get out at all. And so he's sort of been dead in the valley. He didn't, and now it's just, you know, a lot of dangerous dragons with a dude with over 30 defense going around, being a little bit crazy. So we're gonna just get all the advantages that we can get because it's already fucked. And yellow is invisible. Don't forget. Yeah, there's honorable. Yeah, Dimension Door. I'll respect Dimension Door. I'll do that. I don't even, as I said, I don't even like to use it, so. Alright, that's the Testra. She was the one mentioned as having the kingdom, so she should be the queen of the area. Well, bless you. Come on. Stupid video games. It doesn't understand that the bird wants to go there because I didn't move with his butt. I don't want to stand in front, I want to stand here. There we go. That's a deny. And can you just deny and block mods? Why can't I see that? Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, it does. I don't know. We'll see what happens again. So, they already attacked this guy. Artifact. Ooh, wizardry staff. That's very nice. 45k is back. How many times have I fought you? 4, 5 times? This is gonna be the 5th one, isn't it? I'll never stop! rest of the night units. I'm gonna fight them 45,000 times as the win condition of the map. I had to double check there for a moment. I was like, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was a bad move. No reason to do that compared to going backwards. Sorry. Dang it, that was my bad. You can probably repeat the fight though. Maybe. Sorry. Did I attack that at all? No. Like this one. Yeah. That was the fight. And then I need to be in between because Ariel's there. There's not much to take from here though, right? No, so that's fine. You can also try to chase her down first, because that still leaves it very comfortable. Just the last base is up for question. I guess that makes more sense. Like in case she tries to leave towards this area. Which we don't have protected right now. But still, Rebecca is also up there, but they have the stone lift. That's the one that's annoying. If she would have the Staff of Wizardry, we'd be pretty safe, but she's also gonna leave some dwarves there. Yeah. We're fine. Yep. I think that's where we go. Well, Mandigle, you stayed alive for longer than you think. You did pretty good. You didn't do much, but you stayed alive.
You know the agency's rules about secrecy. They're very rigid.
Yellow. Mallcats, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Okay, so they did a little bit of weird. And we have this one. Going down. And it's going to be that awkward angle, but maybe just enough to get them to survive. I mean, to surrender and get out of there. But that means we need to take this space from behind them. So it would be great to wait one more day, but I think movement now would be a good idea. Works. Oh, from this one. I mean, that's... I think that's good though, right? There's 21 of these, but them can have more. Yeah, this is fine. Perfect. Can't do much, but let's get going. Please get to the right one. Yes. And luck shines upon us. Should have just taken that one. Alright, we can buy the red tower here. That was our intention. We can also buy... They already bought it there, so this would be a good purchase. I think we take on 45k, and then whoever tries to get close to this side gets slapped. And then Bread Torin goes back to reinforce. No sprites there. There are no sprites. Bugger it all. Alright, but before that, let's take a break. I'll see you guys in a moment. You are lovely to be here. Thank you so much for hanging out with the Heroes content, and let Timothy Duncan spout his horny novel at you. Very patient. You shouldn't take that with you. No. Look at
Sharon!
him.
Sharon!
Fine. We're gonna have a duel of blades. It's cold. It's a snowstorm outside. Baby, it's cold outside. Baby, our baby's outside. Oh, God! Oh, it fell. You okay, run? I don't know if we can speak yet. Hey, Julius. When have they ever done anything good? They haven't. They're not even human. Right. Yeah, that's the right side. And she's coming down as day one. We gotta buy them out. There's invisible yellow again. Walking around. With so much consciousness. It's almost... lovely to see. Lots of doors. We'll start with this. Fight. He doesn't have a lot of attacks, so 58 damage on the battle dwarves there. Whoosh. I have to get out of there again. She can do a little bit of damage, but we can shoot. You know, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go ham. Just get into it. You can gamble for a lightning bolt? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Alright, you got what you wanted. Burp. Sorry. We're out of Merc. Shit about the bird here. We have to get them out. I'm not that worried about the rest though. It would be nice to get the druids and stuff, but no. There was this trading post that's on their side. It's there. It's there, all right. But yep. All right, that's unfortunate. I guess we'll just buy marketplaces every place. Hey. Hello, Simpomposha, or whatever the name is pronounced. Welcome in. Right. So here it is. We need 3 mercury. 1, 2. Yeah, 3. Then we need enough money to buy off the birds, which is going to be 1,500 times 3. So 4,500 cash. Can we do anything else to get a little bit of cash? Only spotted 1 water wheel, and that was down there. So I guess not. Well, I could also just take them away. I'm faster than her. Yeah, I can just wait 1 day. There you go. Is it a company? This is a video game? Been made by a company. We'll stick to that. Great. And now, should hopefully. Oh, just a map. Oh yeah, it's an unofficial campaign scenario in a fan-made campaign that's really well done. But this map is a little cursed, so it's kind of weird. Oh, you know, we should just walk with her. Walk towards Rebecca. I mean, it would be nice to get a little bit more dudes. And we are guarding this stone lift. Yeah, it's just a matter of time, I guess, at that point. Yep. Oh, we can actually transfer from here as well. Hey, Jake. Think that's the turn? Luna sits. I guess, is there any more camps we can take? We can check the Oracle, I guess. It's not a busy place right now. We don't have the resources to kind of jump out more units. Alright. There's Bread. No, yeah, Bread is here now. He's supposed to be dead. Shh. So, right. How did you attack from there? Excuse me? What just happened? They attacked from the what? They're not inside. They're what? They didn't even attack from the what? So look at them. See, they weren't even there. They were two grids away. Yellow is still. This is so weird. Everything's. Get this map away from me. They attack from here. But they're already in. I got him already. I got down in there. What the fuck? I don't know if I can take all their castles, to be honest. Doesn't really matter. This is an unofficial campaign map, and if we have to finish it by a cheat if yellow can't be taken, like it happened on World of Xen, we'll see. I have to defeat all of the enemies, so I don't know. 45k is back, baby. He's back. Okay, this is the 6th time he will die now. Lord have mercy on his soul. Aww. Almost full one turn. This is the one that had the first 2 parts. Exactly, that's why we're doing it. Because I initially just wanted to do A to Z scenario maps, but then for some reason, this has 2 maps of the unofficial campaign in it. So I felt like it was only natural for us to complete it. Ooh. You bitch. Alright, so green would potentially not... Oh, there's still this one, yeah. And it's the day that I got more cash, so... Here we are, here we go. Buy them out. Let's go show. How am I so fast? Advanced and advanced, okay, cool. I can actually just attack her from here. I didn't expect that for Luna, a sorceress, without a boot artifact. Oh, there it is. There it is. I got magic arrow now? I do. Okay, I still got 5. It's fine though. Take that. Ooh, and you take this. Alright. Can I take the town from here? Yes. I didn't even register that yes, it was a castle fight. So broken. Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
It's a little messy, this one. But, you know.
And now we can't even... Because we have... I don't even... I don't know, whatever. Take a hike. An aged dwarf approaches you. My liege, he bellows, hefting a large double-bladed axe onto his shoulders. Go visit the cave of our ancestors to the west of the village lake. Take what you will, as the dwarves will always support the just reign of King Corybus. Good. Here's beautiful. I like that red. Oh, this guy's got 36 attack. Nice. The other guy's got 30 something defense. This guy's got 31 power. Yikes, 14, 17, 31. But that's yellow! He's invisible! What? Another bird. Nice. Money. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty big fight at the end here, because they're gonna keep being annoying. They're not gonna stack that much maybe, but you know, there's at least 60 dragons running around, so it's 50-50, at least 45 dragons plus running around. It was 2 heroes with dragons, I think that's what I was saying. Yeah. Hey, last green guy. I think it's the last green guy. Let's give him a little bit of a warm welcome. Who'da thunk? Thunk. So is that green? Yep. So now the entire place is ours to the left. Now we just need to buy more birds. Did you get this? What is? She has to go. Okay. Two entrances. Why not? I mean, I could understand the bugged entrance, but I didn't expect him to have two. Ah, yes. Yeah. I mean, it does seem like it's very bright. I mean, it could be the desert, though. Puzzle maps, desert are also quite bright, but this seems like almost brighter. It seems to be a tree as well. It could be like one of these. So it could still be... It was very open. It was very, like, snowy on both sides. Couldn't even be in here, maybe, then. It's not enough. And that seemed almost to be the entire thing. Hold on here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No. It was like... Look at the tree. It was the exact tree. So we know it's snow. Is it that one? It was that exact tree. No, not that either. We know what tree it is. But I guess it could be more. Could be more snowland. It would be cool if it wasn't in the center here, but doesn't seem like it would be. Right. We go to look for some heroes now, though. Maybe get 45k. I don't know, maybe it's not that important. We already know there's gonna be locked. Just need to pick up all the stats and then we can just start picking up more things. And yeah, go from there. Oh yeah, this one first, of course. Look, yellow. He's roaming around and taking our bases, but he can't. So he's not. He's trying to, but he can't. We should be fine. Blue is navigation. So now we have enough to open up that bridge. But is that going to be a death sentence if we do it now? I don't know. We're going to do it. We're going to do it a safety save before, of course. Oh, there's a little sign there. Check that out as well. Yeah, most of the things have been taken, so let's take up some stats. I think Luna, which is our expert wisdom lady, could take all the stats as well. You had fewer dreams this night, but you might still be in one. The map seems like it. Yeah, you're right. There is something to it. I want the base, I want the base, I want the base, but I can't do it. Ammo card never gets used. Silly. We got all the yellows. Alright, we got all the white. There's the Mercury in here with a ghost. That's true. This Mercury, we need for lots of ghosts. Okay, let's head up there and we'll get them. Fun to pick up dwarves. Also just who didn't get a marketplace. Still one? One place is on a marketplace. Okay, at this point we can increase the speed of the enemies at least, because they shouldn't be able to get to my place. So let's do that. How many ghosts? Lots of ghosts. I'll just walk there. Have some birds. Take them off, yeah. You sat down in a recliner, did you fall asleep? Sounds nice. Sign 7, the Royal Riddle Company. The code word is ants. Royal Riddle Company, ants. Royal Riddle Company, sign 7. Ants. They ruined the riddle, I guess, or something? Also, I forgot the graveyard. This is... oh, maybe it's been taken. Yeah, I think it was taken. Well, not necessarily. They had some small artifacts here and there. Yeah, this entire campaign is getting weirder. It started out pretty strong and now it's getting a little bit weird. The story's kind of still there, but the maps are getting a little bit funky. But when you try to complicate them as much as you are, then there's no surprise that that's going to happen eventually. Something must be wrong. You're telling me? Still no word from Winskid. You pray that bread did not meet with treachery. Maybe you should check it out. There's no idea. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's day 7. We need 12 more mercury. Things. I'll let Saracen go. In and out, in and out, in and out. The dwarf population. $5,000 gold. Also useless. Yes, we got 45k. After defeating him 6 times, we now have control of 45k. 45. Why? I wonder how his name happened to be like that. No wisdom, though. It's pretty good. It's a good guy. He's probably our best dude, to be honest. Maybe skip using Timothy Dalton at this point. Alright, they're equally okay, I guess. We can have those 2 heroes. No, but you have wisdom. That's right, you have wisdom. He does not have wisdom. That's the difference there. You should get birds. You're walking very slow movement speed. You poor thing. You poor. He can't even take the mines. He can't take anything. Oh, vampires. We'd have no diplomacy though. And it wouldn't be enough. It wouldn't be enough to keep going against what we're looking at in the future. It almost feels like there should be an artifact there, but we saw it didn't match up. Even though the tree matched up, and this did not. This is fun though. It is still fun. This is a 45,000 hero power. Horsage. So barren. At least this is an indicator for the next one. There's like a flashbang map, yeah. The audacity of the vampires to just attack me. I don't know what they did with the custom tile here, but they did a lot. That's the only thing I know. They probably did too much. Oh, thanks. Took care of business. Cause like, what was that inline tree? One to the right. Ah. This is barren and not just rocks. And then this one. This kind of feels, but it's just, you can see it's not the trees. Even that small part of rock looks like it will work there. This is mountain, so it's not. How is it so open? It has to be another snow country at the top right. But through the desert? I guess. I mean, it makes sense if it's like cold regions north or something. What happened to the big army? It eventually got caught by another bigger army. There's 200 crusaders and a lot of other things that came out of the north here. So, he already overstayed his welcome. He wasn't supposed to be alive for that long that I had, so we accepted it. And now I just Gonna gather some more birds and then gonna cross the field, even though I know it's gonna be death. Yeah, it's stupid because here's the thing, as soon as we walk over there, we're gonna have to face the guys with 30 something and they have 45 dragons. We just have to wait. Like, that's the move, because you can see as soon as we get there, we're gonna open up the stone lifts, and that's gonna mean that we're gonna open up the rest maybe. We can put our butt on it, but I don't know if it's gonna be connected to the rest anyway. Right? So it's already a big risk. It's just so annoying to just sit there and wait. And like, that's the goal, just wait with your ass. Who's got stuff? No, only you. Alright. We only have Wisdom Advanced, but that means level 4 can also be attainable. Which could be pretty nice. Day 4. Oh, he's been there already. Nothing here, though. Not this one. So now everybody else is chilling. We're only walking with Maximus, or walking with him too. We're just gonna place him in a decent location here. I think we take Bread Torin down here first. Boat to the south. There's no Boaton. Yeah, but we can't get there with a boat, so... This is just stuck here. Not visited. Visited. How much XP? I mean, Gazebo, you're got on a close level. You could also double check the graveyard since you're here. Was that the mega? Swarm. Yeah, that's the mega. That could be another swarm, honestly. Another mega force. The double mega. Just use cash. Excuse me? What's your range? Okay, and then one more bird place. There's bird everywhere. Ah, cool. Mass slow and mass shield. Mass slow is nice though. Which is this place? cutesy. Oh, it's just up there. I'm assuming yellow is standing on it or something? Oh, fuck, man. I don't even know. I haven't blocked it. So... He's up there. It doesn't work. It's cursed. It doesn't work anymore. You cursed it. How dare you? He cursed the portal. That's open. Well, your tactics? No, it's broken. No, silly me. Okay, just die. Rabbit's foot. Meow. I wonder if these work. They all just broke now because of yellow. I'm blaming yellow. Yellow is the one who ruined it. He's responsible. Hey, Chaos. Nope, it took a moment. It worked though. It's a little low level, that one, but it's fine because we need to get to level 4 on everyone, right? I should start working on this one too. I mean, we have to play the waiting game. We are outmatched. So we get more birds, or at least can do better. We still don't know if we're gonna have to go fast or not, but I'm assuming we can at least. I mean, it was the big black dragon mass that was the issue. They have a lot of knights, so they can get a lot themselves. I guess maybe we should start doing shit. I don't know. Fucking hell. I guess we should. Just bring in what you can. I think we'd need all the druids and that too, though. But maybe as a second envoy for now. Perfect. I should be able to buy them. Sprites are kind of eh. They're not that important right now. It's the shooters and the birds. That's the kind of thing we're going for. Maslow would help because we can get the shooters across. That's true. Maslow is actually pretty big in that regard. Oh, I can't even get here now because the boat's on the other side and this doesn't work. God damn it. Some of the porches are custom for price of loyalty, the expansion pack. So it was the expansion pack that made them extra, like a few, 5, 6 of them or so. We have 2 Mercury, but we're just buying too many birds. Okay, so that's gonna be the mast slow. Sweet. So now I want to be stupid and just already start going out here. We're gonna save on 9. Then we're gonna save on sketch. I'm just gonna do sketch 1 again. So I'm gonna open it, and it's gonna be a bad idea. Are you sure you want to proceed? Have you vanquished the sources of Glorial yet? Yes. Blue is navigation. Green is
Now it's starting to look like a party.
Hey, Patty. We're just about to make a mistake. Thank you for the big raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I can walk on the water. Hey, Lord Synth, Dr. Boo, Cherry Sassafras, Bumper Shoot, Fights Back, Rumble Roar, Tom, King Alex, Chrome Plug, Megaphone, Kuno. Hey, Melon, you missed your howdies. Good to see you again. Hey, Jake, again. You do not have the emote. I mean, I appreciate the effort. I do. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had fun. Thank you for the raid. I get a shout out to Patty. Don't know if we have a mod around, but I'll just say it's. Ah, Patty! There you go. Here's your authentic shout out. Green is army. Okay. Army. So you can just walk on. Oh no, dude, there is a little road there. There's a little road there. But see, here's the problem. Now we need a butt. Now we need an official butt to block the exit. In case we can stay alive, we need a professional butt to be there. Now, we still think this is a horrible decision. You finally have crossed the Great Western River. The barbarians to the east have been fighting with the sorceresses of Glorial for centuries. They are probably happy that the sorceresses have been eliminated. With any luck, you'll be able to make them the exact opposite of happy very soon. Haha. Step right next to it, and then we'll do that next turn. Unless they go in there this turn and wreck us, but well, we'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. Again, this might still be... Oh yeah, the map is complete. Okay, did they already walk up on the right? With the throng? Yeah, so... Exactly. Yeah. So, not yet. But, you know, as a slow and getting all our druids and archers in place, it's gonna be okay, I say, unless she has haste, of course, and that most likely they will have something. Easy fight. So yeah, it's just a stupid idea now. We just have to wait and wait and wait and wait and wait. And it's so funny to wait. So fun. Funny video game to wait. Love that. Gwyneth Corybus' sister, Katarina. Might be the same portrait, but it's Katarina, which is the sister. goes the unending Here's Too Fun. It's quite cursed. We have an invisible yellow dude. We have a broken portal here. We have a broken intro. Like you can enter the castle from this side. And here. It's completely scarred and jarred and everything, but we're just making it work, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so at least let's try to capture all the units. Let's try to grab the druids and the elves and grab the birds. Still need more mercury. There's not a lot of them, you know. So I think we just have to wait. We can't really get enough, I think. For now. And they're on the loose. They are on the loose. I can't sail south. I'm stuck here. There's no opening. You're not supposed to get... You're supposed to conquer the sources as map 1 objective in a way. Okay, okay. I mean, there's at least a lot of dwarves. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there's a chunk of sprites as well. 10 dwarf plays. So we could have a lot of battle dwarves, but you know, they're gonna have a lot of everything else, so. Doesn't mean we're safe. Those 5 watchtowers. Yeah, but the thing is, there's not even a hill for it, I think. So you can't even get them upgraded, and there's gonna be 1 barbarian unit. Well, there's 1 more at least. There's 1 more over here. There. Just awkward, just weird. Ugh, I don't know. Yep, we just gotta wait. That's it, yep. But I can't tap. I come to a petit bit. And we can. Oh! Yeah! Yep! I want to see more level 4s, but we need to get the birds instead. I think I'm going to try to grab everything for next week and then try another go. It's going to be annoying to get them all through there, but it's going to be what it is. The invisible yellow soldier. Whatever he may rest. Can I afford the sprites too? I guess I can, but they'll be troublesome, I think. But we'll have a lot of the huts to pick up, so it seems like it's a good choice. Let's do a little conversion to Mercury. Is it that bad? I thought we had so many. All right. Yeah, I just said sit, sit, and sit. I don't even care about the dwarves right now. How do they produce? They have like more and more yellow units every... There's different units. It's just so broken. So weird. Trutti, tutti, scuti, putti. That's so weird. Can't get out of it, man. Okay. Now, wait for Torin. For the bread man. Alright. The bread man's coming. There we go there. So, let's buy out some more birds. Let's give you them, and then the last of the sprites. Now let's go here. 3 more birds. 20, nice. And then... now, you know, we can just walk up here because we can make John Tail at the other end of it. If Yellow's point of view, they must think they've gone insane. Like, I can't touch anything! I should be pretty strong! Why is nothing working? See, that's the danger. They're on that little gate thing. So I need to get the butt if I ever cross. At least this guy seems doable, maybe. Swarm of wolves. So there's the barbarians and there's knight units. It would be good to get chain lightning, but I don't know if we can try to go for that right now. We want to get the units and then maybe we'll find it, but we got at least mass slow, which is something. Very good indeed. with the archery force, so it's actually kind of on point to get it. Bird. More bird. Please, bird. There you go. It's a lot of units. Nice. Instantly got it. Oh, don't stand there. Get block the whole machine. They're like, come on! They don't understand there's a barrier. They're just standing there now. Nice leaving. All right, Journey 1, Sketch 1, more units, more mercury, god damn it. There. Wrong guy. 89. Right. I ended up with 89, 829, 213, 169. Might want to split them as well. And yep, this is when we breach. I guess here we save on one. That's fine. Yes, navigation. What was the other one again? Green poop. Green poop. Army. Poop was pouch. Now, for the important part is to let this one go, and then you have 2 more birds. It's fine though. Hello. No, not like that. Good. Okay, you have put on your butt there, so that leaves this area secure for now. Journey 3. And you now will try to find trouble. So the swarm and the throng of those. A horde of them. It's a lot of units over here, man. Oh, and there's another guy. Jesus Christ! Jesu mas Christe, huh? Mas por Christes. 12, 9, 7, 11. Ay. Ah, this is so stupid. You know? Nice. Okay, we got so lucky. I love it. Hey! He's got a throng back. Where you got your druids from? Where'd you get those? Here's a red tent. The Bolton bolts. All right. Let's see what happens. And now there's a Necro Yellow hero there. It's like they're buying out units and they're slowly dying. Saber got back in time. But that's not crazy, so we can probably get into him. But that means potentially danger if Aragon takes the message to go. Well, it's not that far. I can probably take him next turn. I guess slow would still matter. The thing is, though, the lightning bolt on my poor sprites still gonna happen. But at least now the artifacts he has, I have a cordless wood on me. That was a kind of a stupid thing. I can't get all his artifacts. He has to have something. I only have room for 3 things, I think, or 4. So that's stupid of me not to deal with that. $60 of them. And I'm gonna slow it. More out, more out, more out, more out. Oh. Oh, it blinds the Phoenix. Oh, fantastic. Only a pendant? I have room for more. So much spell power and knowledge on the barbarian. That doesn't make sense at all. How much you been picking up? Anti-magic. That's good. That's a good get. Basic haste and stuff. I think we already have that now, but that's a good damn get right there. Now the question is, well, I kind of want to get the anti-magic first. I can see what they're doing, so it's not too bad if I just wait in here, but I could just do that, right? That's a goddamn good get right there. I want to tell you, as a guy who's a guy, that was a good get. We're 38 now. Holy mother of Christ. 38 attack. You can suck a big lollipop. The biggest lollipop you can find. It's a bit of a shame to use 45k for that. Maybe we use them to spot some more places. There might be more than this. Alright, we can do a little tricksty. Alright, we can. We also have Luna. Look at that. Dragon Utopes, okay. That's cool. Should have had a Warlock doing this. Some scouting would be nice. And here too, a little bit of gold mine. Can we sneak that? Ooh, maybe. Gotta leave next turn. Hold on. All right. Safe for now. Got some good vision. Get to Ergon. This is looking kind of promising, as long as we can split their forces a little bit more, and we can eventually get more weak stacks of, you know, the druids and the elves, because they're quite nice. Since my army show up, oh, he only has the birds, of course. I could also just go out with the phoenixes, but it seems a little risky. I will lose sprites every now and then. Like this one, I probably don't need to have anything more than birds, though. So why risk it? I can feel it coming near tonight. Hold on. Reckon the Phoenix bathe in the Mercury? I don't know what they're doing, but they're fucked. I think they've had enough. Mercury in general. How many units they got? They got a throng of those in the pack. Throng with my 44 blessed phoenixes, maybe it's okay. And then dun 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 dun, hopefully. Dun 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 dun. Huh? Dun 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 dun. 23. Yeah, that should be okay. Let's go. Let's go! 109. Maybe it's a little too much to chew. 10, 11. Also 6 and 10. Motherfucker. Yeah, it's a little chewy. But Chewy Louie and the news over here. No artifacts. Fucking crazy. Xanadu. But it seems so blocked and lonely. But Xanadu plus 1 to all stats is kinda sexy. I need somebody else to fill the position for Maximus. He's not like my main guy, my main secondary. He's even stronger than Corybus. But Luna's also there, so we need somebody else. We need somebody else. Maybe John Statlin. But he's all over. No, he's not all over there. John Statman. Come over here. I got a quest for you. HC Benator. So what I like to do is just go straight up here and take care of that. It's a good fight. Okay, so here we go. Can't see anybody right now. There might be some dudes close. Let's just go here. Well, yellow's there. The invisible yellow that's everywhere and nowhere and only has 1 unit each turn. It's... what is that? Ghosts. Holy ghosts. Just one insane bug. They only move 1 unit every turn. I have no idea, man. I need Jason Statham versus Stat Ham. Is that a horse? Isn't that a horse's face? It is. It's Kraghack. Craig. If I keep going here, I'm gonna lose my, lose a little bit of steez. And I have my important units over there, that can't be good. So this is a potentially idiotic thing to do, but maybe we do this now and just hope that he can actually get to the right side. We'll try that, we'll try that. Say 1-7, you walk here. We don't have a lot of movement with John Tail, but we can see if we're lucky. And we were. Perfecto. I love to see that. I love to see that. We're getting good karma now for teleporters that we didn't have that other time. Okay, so there's a horde. A lot strong pack. It's not the lots of those Gorgonzolas, but this is kind of okay, I think, in terms of the units again that we split. What's your stats? 7431. Okay, not too bad. They don't really have hard shooters though. I don't know if it has morale, but I think we just go in there. Don't like the wolves though. $38. That's pretty good. Okay. So I think maybe we just bless this guy. The reason why I bless the Phoenixes is because they have 20 to 40 min-max, so it's like a ensured really high damage. Let me get the whoop on this guy. That's alright. I guess that's alright. Probably lose a bird. Okay, I get it. You're into it. One bird. Oh, 2 birds, okay. Courage, death. And I'm very shortly maxed out on my inventory. I have a lot of things I don't want to look at with this one, so we should get that cleared out. So far, so good. Spell power, but we can't get too caught up in that right now. We need to find out the base. Oh, a jail! Who could it be? Blue. Who could be in the prison? Could be a lot of forces too, it could be nothing. Found the barbarian. Jacqueline, lots, horde zounds. But I think I can hit them from here, so it's fine, actually. The royal prison is occupied. Darrens must have imprisoned an enemy here after he took charge. Well, any enemy of his is a friend of yours. There he is. Psst. I can even get some more dudes here. This is all working out to plan, tell you that. I'll leave them actually, so we can have 3 stacks of birds instead. Or maybe 2 stacks is enough. That's probably fine. What do they have? They had like lots, so that's the Zounds, lots in the Horde. Jacqueline, Horde. But we mass slow this one, it's not going to be that troublesome, yeah? So I think we do a little bit of 20 and then maybe like 12. So we got 57 on the first stack there. We could also wait. There's not much. No, I think we're fine. That's slow. 13-7. Oh, bang! Could have switched to artifacts, I forgot. No, well, I'll do it this time. So, cordless woods, ammo carts, hypnotize. I mean, potentially, but unless we know for sure. Blindness is good. I mean, it's kind of nice though, but... Wait, there's 2? No, this doubles effectiveness. Oh, this is immune. Morale or property goods. Yeah, there we go. Alright, looking up, looking up. We can see what the hell this is now. Oh wait, if that's his Crag Mangrangus though. There's a lot of red dudes here. We're still not too confident, remember. We can still find a dude with 30 defense and a lot of dragons. We might be better off now. We can also find the guy with 36 or 7 attack. So... might be looking good, but maybe it's not looking good for too long. Emblem. Red emblem. Spellbook not being in the first slot is some intentional OCD trigger. And you can't even change the slot for it either. I know. I also want to change it, but like, nope. The game says no. Not doing that. Did he change flag? He changed flag. He glitched so much, he like tried to attack me and he changed flag every now and then he flickered. I don't know, man. Anyway. Who the hell is here now? Bluest navigation. Who are you? Arano. Who the fuck are you? You got some bird. I need those units. Yeah, that helps a little bit. Wasn't too much, but I'll take it. At this point, anything helps. Arano 1064. What a weird prisoner. Aragon's there. Who's this knight? That's Carr. He only has 2 packs of black dragons. He spread them out. That's good. That's good. So he doesn't have all of them, but this is the guy that has like 30 something defense. So we need to stack hard, and then we're gonna. Oh, that's unfortunate. We're gonna lose ranged units on that one. So maybe just go with the Phoenix attack. Bless Phoenixes and go. Maybe we have to do that. Unfortunately, I can't reach him. If I didn't release Arano, though, it would be good. I guess Maximus could do it instead. He should have enough movement speed. There. We could take 1 or 2 to do counter-attack thingies. Well, this is only gonna matter with 1, isn't it? Or we can spread them more out for the next turn as well. I guess, right? I probably don't need that many, but just making sure. Can even get a counterattack here. It's gonna go towards my head. Hey, look at you. Nine black dragons. Ah! That's a suck. That's a fucky sucky. Boy, he's got 18. He's traded his artifact, or he have died in the process somewhere and got it back. Well, how would he die with dragons? I mean, that's good for me. traded, yeah. What do you got on you? He's got nothing, yeah. Well, that's 30 black dragons gone. We still know there's like a shit ton of crusaders going around here somewhere. We didn't take too many losses, but anything that increases our health around there is good. So I'm not sure if I love this, but I like this. The morale there fucked it. I wonder if we can try to... how can we change the morale around? You can bring in one archer or something and see, but then like... Yeah, that's true. I should bring at least an archer for them to attack. That could be good too. 2 archers, I guess. Could be that he'll spray. No, but there's... He might use a spell first. I'll see. Okay, this might change the morale as well, because that's kind of the kicker there that happened. I forgot to bless. He just cursed me. Didn't get morale. And I got morale. Oh, yes. Ooh, this is a good fight. We're eating tonight, chat. You took down a bird? Fuck you. He didn't have anything anyway. But that means he is also up for grabs. He left like that pretty early. That's fine. It was the units that was the biggest problem, but he might swap into he get the Crusader or whatever. So since he didn't have that, let's go check out the Thieves Guild at this point. That should be no Thieves Guilds. Right now we're just seeing red with 16, 17, 17, 17, so... I don't know. I don't know. There's not Mr. Crusaders over there yet. They might have even swapped them around, but we know Gwyneth was the first one that had them, so she swapped them around a little bit at least. Also, whoops. No, that might make sense still. She might have ended there. She might have ended her turn there. Should take this one. She's already over level 10, isn't she? Yeah. Level 12. 12. Okay. Lots, pack lots. We're going with lots of those again. Horde, but we have still enough birds that we can fight this confidently enough. Mana is 49 out of 90. Love this observation tower. It's a little bit away from what we want. But that was half of the dragons that we were afraid of. And that unit is hecka strong. 18 defense without any artifacts is insane. So, This was a better fight, C13. And now we have to prepare for takeover, I guess. We go here. We still have Arano in proximity. Should be in proximity. Maximus, you dingleberry, I don't know. I think I want to have you nearby as well. No! My gold! That's good amount of movement speed. Didn't expect that movement speed. Gotta be honest. Can you fight? I mean, it's not the worst in the world. I got my druid stack. Oh, we don't got stance. How did you reach me there, you dingus? That was his last movement speed. Okay. So you were one spot away there. Go back to autosave. We'll read that one later. You go through the swamp around me and then still hit my Arano guy back here. Yeah, that's some expert logistics right there. Well, now I at least know what to do, so... Here you go. Fired over there, minus 12 Celsius. Jesus. We finally come to the decision that Bread must have met with resistance at or before Windscud. We must make haste towards Windscotia and find out what happened. Now he just sits there because he knew it was not possible. I guess we do a mass slow attack in here. Arano. Bring him to me. Well, maybe stronger on the... Lots... 58. My ballistics is pissed off. Open angle to him. That's nice. No! Age Guild 2. There's a lots pack and a lots. I think we can do well and attack you. Yep. It is very nice to have the amount of shooters we have. We could have spread a little bit better here, but... Get some morale? Huh? Get some morale, huh? Huh? Get some morale? Ow! Why am I not spreading more? I have one more slot.
Excuse me.
Hey, Retrox Infernus, thank you for 22 months. Thank you kindly. Thank you, thank you. No things though. Stables. Look at that. Perfectly in time for next week. Alright, observatory's there. But so is another base and probably some other units. Can I go back now with you? Ah! No. Rather do it with Arano, if anything. We have 2 people in front. Three? Oh. Okay. I should probably slow it down a bit now. Yeah, it's not gonna work. There's the throng. There's Gwyneth. But she's not carrying more than the throng. So that should be also easy peasy. Oh, it's so good. Everything's turning up gravy at the moment. I can even get her now. Woo! I think we just win that one straight up. Could do a just in case thing here. We'll do that. Probably a good idea. That was lucky and perfect. Got morale on my 92 fucking phoenixes. Killed 116 crusaders with something with 14 defense just because I got morale on that. Ooh, baby. What kind of artifacts are these? Oh my, I got 3 of them. I got 3 eyes now. So much junk. At least we're not really getting touched by a lot of spells. Which is nice. And that was a lot of those crusaders, so I feel pretty confident now. There's another pack. There's Car again. With 1 more pack of dragons. It's been a new week. I think maybe we want to try to get another stack of birds and bees going. Oh, there's Gwyneth. Perfect. We're getting... everything's going up. Getting good. Expert logistics and pathfind. That's perfect for getting the units done. Where'd the sprites go? There they are. cannot blind. I repeat, you cannot blind me. Not even a single chance to blind me. 3 eyes. You have to blind. I'm not wanting to let her go. There's no real reason to go in there and potentially sacrifice my dudes. I'll just chill towards here. Go for the stables. Swarm is also fine. There's Gorlan. Alright, well, this is very good. This is very good. You got 4,000 goblins. An interesting amount of goblins, I'd say. Oh, there's you with 38. Oh, shit. It's the guy with the 38. Mm-hmm. Hold on now. Hold on now. Just no morale, okay? Maybe I should wait. Because I can wait 1 turn with the birds. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's probably better. Wait 1 turn because I have enough birds to kind of just like keep them there, and the troll as well. So, in that case, we only need to do... we still need both of them over there, right? Well, I can wait. I can let him walk once, maybe? Let's see. No, we need 1 bird. Just... Okay, so we need both of them, actually. Because we need... to block the... I mean, I can shoot the war troll instead, I guess. First. Yeah, that's fine. You see what they do with their spells. I can dispel it. But I still go first with these 2. So all my units go first ahead of him. So... in that case... Can shoot him again. You just start with this guy. No morale. 22 parish. That's a little bit annoying, but we can live with that. Now I could mass slow. anti-magic. Ah, come on. It's very annoying. That's a lot of druids. Can probably do better than that then. Could have had this other guy there, but we didn't know about anti-magic. Now we know about anti-magic. What? What'd you do? What'd you do? What did you do? They didn't even lose an artifact? What you got on you? I have no idea what we should save at this point. It's gonna go to 4. Sketch save. We lost so many druids. Yeah, my inventory is full, so I can't get it away. I mean, I don't know how far he walked. I might have just able to wait and go up first and see if I want Maximus to take even more stuff from my inventory. Yeah, because I mean, we can abuse the opportunity we have. Let's see if this might still get us attacked, but okay, so be it. No, he didn't even show up that time. Alright, we'll take this instead then, so we can try that again. I have a lot of seeing eye pendants, my friends. Book of Summoning. Don't need that. I like that. 3 spaces, Spike Shield is good, Hypnotize is potentially good, but I don't think the Barbarian can do that. Let's take a gamble and not have Hypnotize with us. Paralyze, it's more likely that they have. Let's keep it like that. Wait, Dispel Magic. So that's the one he tried to dispel, but that's fine. I don't need to be worried about being dispelled, honestly, if I can get something more. Yeah. So I have no idea where we are in the saves. I'm just gonna start from the top. It's probably okay. We had the sketch save anyway for another opportunity. Gwyneth, 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 Gwyneth. Alright. I'll see one man again now. You, Hellon. You are shit. I will say hello to you. You stare suddenly at the stately and imposing walls of Castle Gorlikas. Your own blue flag seems sadly missing from stone towers built for protection rather than beauty. Instead, the solid, bloody red flags of Darrens drift lazily in their desert breeze. Their faces only decorated with a single black, 3-pronged star. It seems Bread was vastly unsuccessful at rallying Vinscotia's forces into retaliation. You knew that, you dingus. You put him into death threat row. No need to rely on saves coming anymore. Yeah, but this is like... There's still very many strong opponents. Oh, they lost their swarms of archers that was behind here, actually. They had a swarm of archers. You never know what's up next, and if I keep losing like 50 druids every now and then, I'm taking more losses where I could take 0 losses, so I need to still be worried, because this is a scenario where shit is gonna fucking go down. Good old Mandy goes back. Could look for Sabu for a moment. Don't even see him. There he is. That's Jezebel now. Huh. Well, we know that Sabu's still about then. Somewhere in here with his insane... No, that wasn't Sabu, but whatever his name was. Tarmongus. Feels like the artifact ultimate will be over here. Seems like it's open. Snowy. Should probably get upwards to take care of that base, because we do not have that. So maybe if we go here, we can secure that at the same time. This is also super exposed, so... Okay. There's Torak Boar. There he is. Can I get them both? Should be able to, yeah. Should have split better. 13, 12. Maybe we should do around the same thing we did before, though. We want to see what they do. Give them a turn. 21. Ugh. Still very annoying. Around. 10 greater druids perish. Good. That's fine. No, it's not. Oh, come on, the archer. It didn't matter in the end, but it was lazy. You should have done better. More pendants. At least we got the bracelet of magic. That's something. Alright. Now for this guy again. We just need to get rid of that troll. Right? Just that troll. And we could just blind it first turn as well. Unless you choose to dispel. mean, you think a bless on these would be good. This is 5 to 8 though, but still, this is 2 shots and 176 going to 234. 16 defense. You don't know if he's going to dispel or not, so that's just the unknown thing. A blind would be good. And shoot. Oh yeah, he's got that immunity then. True. No blindies. Anti-magic is what he has. And we'll never get to swap turns because it's me and then him until every round. Don't worry about this. Well, even though the halfling is kind of annoying because it's kind of it's got 38 attack. 47 halflings with 48 attack. That's actually pretty annoying, I gotta say. That is something. But if I don't go here, this guy is gonna maybe go over there. Yeah, I don't think I have enough to just deal enough damage with these two. I'd love it to be true though, but I think he hasn't got 20 left or something like that. If I get more, I couldn't get morale now though. Who knows? It's another algorithm. We'll see. We'll do the safest strats. We'll do the safest strat, which is this. And this. No, not that. That's Cyclops food. The fucking queuing system ruined it there. Like I queue up my like the other unit and I skip and I'm like, oh, and then he goes, but then the other guy skipped after all. Good stuff. I wonder if we could actually abuse that morale even more then, because we know it's morale on the first guy. We can just take the 90 on top and then go back again. Yeah. You know what? Because it's bullshit anyway. I think that's gonna work. Hold on. Hold on here. Hey Sleepy, so you got dropped from Patty here? You did. Give me that morale. That's so dirty. That's so dirty. That's so dirty. I feel so dirty. He's probably gonna get in the return now. As just punishments. No, I get more morale. That's the punishment. Six druids from 21 halflings. That's nasty. He's gonna anti-magic if we slow him. Doesn't really matter. So just bless the archer again. $86 damage on my bird. You insane. I think this is fine. 2002 on them. Holy Hammer. Okay, we got the Holy Hammer. And he had the Sword of Dominion. There you go. Good, good, very nice, very nice. I like that for me, you know? Very good. If you did diagonal attack on Cyclops up to Halfling, does it do less damage to the Halflings? Up to the Halfling. Oh yeah, because I could have done that. You're right. I could have had the Cyclops hit the Halflings. Correct. It would have to, because it focuses on the head of the bird, so it'll do that. Don't know who this is, but I'm not that afraid of them, but I should at least spread my birds out again. To, let's say that, like 50, 30, 10. That's like an interesting little squad, isn't it? Oh, there comes more. And you can, that speed, is that Tar Gorkaken again? Tar Gormakak? Sabu again. I think I still have enough movement speed because of the stables. I can go here and still manage to get some traction up there. I'd say we just chill, shouldn't we? Not too bad. Next, throwing in lots. Yeah, ogres get across in one field. Just enough to hit a 2x dude on the other side. I don't know, man. This is kind of weird. They probably can't walk much further than take the base, though. I'm not afraid of them. At least now that I have this, I can go down with 45k. Maximus, sorry, but his name is 45k. That's my name. Don't get it twisted. And somehow I feel like this is safe. I feel like there's nothing here. I could even go left side and be even closer, I guess. 2 Roxanna next turn. But going right as options. Yeah, I don't know. She'll be coming down the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming down the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming down the mountain. She'll be scooping up into the hill, whatever the fuck you do. We don't want to give them anything, and we have enough to give ourselves the units we want. Hey! And then we get Saba. We're just stacked on so many heroes that we just whatever we look at is going to be another big one. Which are we leaving then? Goblins? There might be a lot of goblins, but they have 44,000. I don't know.
Do you know what Dr. Meinheimer is going to say at the press club dinner tomorrow?
Rasmanol, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you on the good luck. Appreciate that. They would go first, unfortunately, with their champion. But I could just do... I could just start walking. Ooh, I can even get stables. I can definitely start walking. See you later. And then just buy them out to buy them out. It's probably not going to matter too much, but... Alright, so left side would be close to Roxanne. Right side would be in generally more stuff. And then still having the road to go. I'll go here. Right. Yeah, there it is. 38 Crusaders. Oh, she's got nothing. Wouldn't matter anyway. Getting lucky. Doesn't really matter too much, but it's fun to see. Nice haste. Yeah, 2 men who got Corybus or usually Lord Kilburn in the background there. Hidden Calamity Cults. Four Crusaders. That's pretty. That's impressive. Give. Flints. Okay, we're getting a little bit slapped. We're getting a little bit slapped. How far can I go from here, though? Can I still reach her? Even without the road. Okay, cool. Let's do that. I think that's the move, and then just let this one slide. To Flint. Okay, back. She's got no stats. Easy peasy. Go get him, Tiger. Look at all those extra watchtowers. Nice. We're not worried about that. Okay. So now you can also walk back up. Okay, it's just gone. I guess maybe something from the water could be checked out. And then peasants. Just a bunch of peasants. Just make the connection with my aunts and dudes here too before the other ones get there. Could maybe. Alright, let's do a break from stream. And I'll be right back after a little stretchies. Alright. I'll be finishing the map today, don't worry. I'll be here. Enjoy some clips while we wait. Now eat a donut. You good looking fool.
Yeah, Donatello's down. We gotta abandon all the hope now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking get a leap of faith. I'm gonna do it.
Do it!
I'm gonna do it.
Do
I'm
it.
gonna do it.
Do
I'm
it.
gonna do it.
Try it!
I'm gonna do it.
Go get him!
I'm going, man!
Yes!
I'm doing it!
You idiot. That doesn't work.
Nope.
Morning! Oh, it's you again, Coffee. Would you get in my throat, please? Look at that. I just got happiness in the jar. Mug. Jar mug. I gotta say, I like my mocha pan better. This has been pour over again. I like the mocha pan better, man. I don't know. You don't exist. Hey, Azazel. Good morning. Another useless. Oh, it's Flint. We had him before, so. Fortifications, go. Fortification win. Keep shooting, assholes.
Again, we get so lucky this time. Look at that. Oh. Cower in the corner. Oh, 5 Crusaders. Very well. Diagon Alley. Yes, 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 yes. Sure. I get it. We're excited. Everybody's excited. Can I get the observation towers? I'm so scared. It's so spooky. Well, if I'm even faster. Nah, well, yeah, yeah. No, we don't see anybody though. They might push a new dude from there and go straight forward. You have enough money to surrender him anyway to get him back. They did just that. Okay. Horde, throng. Okay, so they still have lots of shit. That's crying out. Yeah, I mean, we're slowly removing them from the equation, but we have to go a lot of back and forward. It's day 6. I'd like to get the stables as soon as possible next week at least. But this is not too much on the road. I think we can take this one. Take this and up there and then go left again to take care of that. Because they gotta be stuck in there at that point. I could even do this. As to bait, I don't think even will try to get at me for this. Okay, so let's do the simple thing first. You. Hello. Hello, Flint. And then all the way up here. And then low again, coordinator. Need big cool. Whoever I didn't greet. Hope you're doing fantastic. And if you're lurking, hope you're having a nice lurk. I don't know. I need to shout. You might be in the back of the room. Hope you're doing good. You're doing great. Yes, luckier as always. Didn't get 600 watch time last year by jabbering. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, yes, shut up. She's still faster though, in terms of logistics, I think. Right. Got basic pathfinding. I'll just give it to her. Okay, so I will just go here. I'll make him risk it a little bit, but it's fine. Because you have the money to buy Maximus back. Shouldn't die in one turn or anything like that. Keep you close to the stables. Well, that's gonna be 2 days though. Could just go up there. It would be annoying if they don't take. No, but if they don't take the base, then that's fine too. All right. There you go. Let's see what they do now. They do go up. So that's actually fine. Yellows. The Ghostbusters trying to figure out what's going on. We got a new challenger here. There's Rathmut again. They decided to just go straight for me. I think we got around the units. There's a swarm of goblins. Okay. I'll see. Good. He doesn't have too much stats anyway. I feel like we can do pretty good. 9 defense, we got 20 attack now. I'll see. Yep. The answer was yep. And now we can get the stables for next week, plus cover the potential attack on here. We really want this base soon though. This is creating a lot of issues for us, but they're soon going to be out of dudes. Lots throwing, so we're not going to be that scared anymore. Watch time, 4,500 hours. Alright, we're getting there. This is the wrong base. Here we are. I already already bought the birds, true. No, I'm just gonna let her go. Because I still know she has the best movement speed. Because I got logistics and I got expert and advanced here now. Not too bad. Fine. But she's got the even better stats, so. More safety. Hello? Morning? There's lots of black dragons there. In one stack. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. But the rest is should be fine. And we're soon getting reinforcements. Soon. I guess we should try to place our guys so we can have like a train here. Okay. Well, goodbye, base. Let's start slowing that down. That's a decent amount, I'd say. So they put in some units there. It is Torak Boar, that's an attack guy. They didn't take any units out here, or did they? Horde Throne, that's, yeah. Because the stables, I think we still go down. They have this though, I kind of probably should attack this. Yeah. As long as we're in the area with Corvus, as I said before, we'll slowly remove most of the units, so and then we'll get our reinforcements too. We'll eventually be the victor, just about how much frustration we're going to go through in the process. And that's it. Should make a note of my mana though. We should probably start splitting as well. Well, there's one stack. General Tarkmark. He's got lots of black dragons, and he's got the one with defense. As soon as we get rid of that one, then we can start to split the armies a little bit more, I think. General Talkmore. mean, I can kind of stand in the middle here. See what he does. See what he does. Close enough to get up in time. That sounds good. Yep. Yeah, the Morty, he had the sword, so Torak Boar is not that difficult, but he doesn't even have enough units to kind of defend themselves. So it's quite alright, I'd say. South is good. We don't have a unit spot. So weird. There's always just one yellow hero. A move. And that's it. Poor yellow. Stuck in a loop. She has nothing. It's not bad, I guess. This is slightly annoying, but I mean, I'm gonna get my reinforcements in like 2 turns. So, even if I don't reach with Corvus, I could probably defend with the rest. Because that force is pretty small. Unless they bring it out from the base. Then it's slightly different. Yeah, true. Somebody's got expert pathfinding and logistics, probably. But I got him here. Also, just to make sure, what are we looking at here? Slightly more than that. So Gwyneth, let's see. Better just to stay with Phoenixes? No, she's got lots of movement speed. Right. There. And that would be on the road. I mean, I've used the trust the 2 thing, but then I don't know if I should trust the 2. But it should be there if we believe her. We don't even need to because we have Maximus. He needs to go up anyway. The meeting shouldn't be that crazy. So we just push you here. And we know it's close enough to go there. And then we have our chain already. Perfecto. Oh, she's busy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, good. Another one. What's this guy got? It's starting to get to be nothing. So many wigglies. They're always wigglers. If they can't disrupt the ray as well, they're just gonna walk outside and wiggle back and forward. Yeah, she could walk all that way. No. Well, I guess if we have a new squad, why not start making one? Okay. Oh, it is Sabu. Does that mean there's 2 people that looks like that then? Wait. Wasn't there another one that was called Targ Marker? It was red. Yeah, but the same portraits, wasn't it? Tor Morgul? So there's a duplicate of the portrait. Nope. Was it different portraits? Okay. Who was Tor Morgul? Not Ergon. I know about the knight, the crazy looking guy. I think the other one was this guy, but we'll see. Oh, I forgot. Well, let's see here. 13, 9, 7, 11. 7, 5. He's got all the other things. You don't have archery. Okay. Might as well make it you then. Leadership's 3 already. Don't have luck. Yes, we do. I guess. Rest don't matter. Well, I can't attack. That's the one. I can't attack that guy. Dr. Carr. Yeah, that's one guy, but that's not what we're thinking about. The guy that had the attack that died. I thought he had Sabu's portrait. There were 2 bastards, one with defense, one with attack. Well, actually, I can just reach from here, but I should probably... I should take down this side because it's more annoying. Because that's leaving my side. Well, actually, no, because this... because they weren't that strong. If I go, they'll probably go straight to the night base. And Sabu still has... a little bit of reach, but then you'll get the stables. So that should be fine. Yeah, let's do that. Right. There was one idiot here with a few as well, but no worries. Okay, car crash. I'm gonna just blast birds on top of his dragons. There was the helmet guy with the beard looking straight at the camera. Helmet guy with the beard. Gallivant? No. No, he was Sir Gallivant. Sir Gallivant was always Sir Gallant was always been Sir Gallant here. We'll see. It wasn't Cragag, no. It was Tor. And we'll see. If we find him, we find him. We have to check the VODs. Jamie, pull up the clip. Jamie, pull up something. Pull it up. Three druids. Ouch you, ouchies. Bless the dragon, please. Alright. Good stuff. There's been so many Crusaders and everything. Holy moly. Oh, let's in the horde. You're winning, son? Yes. You've just been sitting here watching Heroes with no... We just had it muted? That's nice. Just nice background, you know? Good. Crucifixion? Yes, good. I mean, it's the morning, you know, you get groggy, I'm like, what? I'm assuming that artifact must have been like the ultimate defense artifact and it got lost or traded somewhere, but we're not seeing it. It might have been lost. Who knows? Maybe. I mean, things have happened before where the allies have specifically attacked each other for some random reason. It has happened. The books have told the story. You don't exist. You do exist. That's fine. We're close with our main guy, but who are you? Throng Swarm. There's Sir Gallant. Okay, I see it's Sir Gallant, not Tor Argmok Monkus. Argmok Mongo. I'm too curious. We need to find them now. Maybe he just transformed. I thought it was Sabu. I thought he maybe transformed when I bought him out. I don't know. It's lots. This doesn't mean any though. Okay. Confrontation is the main trading city of the Western tribes. Torak Bor, a barbarian chieftain, united the tribes into an almost functioning confederation of powers and made Confrontation his home. Originally nothing more than a crude wooden fort, the palace has since expanded into its present form, consisting of a motley collection of mismatched towers and crenulated walls. Rumors from citizens living outside of the trading city, mostly thieves and merchants, say that Torak Bor has recently taken residence in the more fortified city of Tern Corbus, farther into the southeast. They also say that he grew sick of waiting for your arrival and has led his armies afield. You'll probably meet him soon, if you haven't already done so soon. Okay, but we don't have southeast, so I guess not yet. Unless this would be that location. Corn farting? Yep, we're gone farting. Need some more beans, Mr. Taggart? I'd say you had enough. Oh. Wigglies. It's Algary, not Confrontation. They didn't even change the name, man. What the Farb? What the Brett Favre? That should be pretty chill. I guess just put the birds together. Fine, I'll use spells. Where are we? 2. $14,998. That's pretty decent, actually. Okay. Well, slow all kind of makes sense, but at the same time it's not. What about we just hit with the bird? I think that's fine. Bliss. Bleh. There we go. Ow! 9 of my druids perished. Asshole. Oh, they're not gonna attack me straight on. Can I chase them though? They got a few orcs. I got stables. Can probably chase them. I need to collect barb dudes. Also 700 sprites still does a thing. I can do it on the other guy too, I guess. For now, let's just do this. You stack him properly. Are you better? Archery, yeah. I think you're better. Just let you go then. Arano. Do Arano. Dog. Cyclope. Troll. Ogre. And Worker. And then Arano goes back and does whatever. And then Gwyneth goes forward and does whatever. So. That's the one last one before we can start going down, but we still have the stone live to be concerned about. So a few lots, that's nothing. That's nothing. Just keep them stacked. Keep it simple and stupid, as they say. What you got? Not much. Nice. Pretty good, pretty good. And even the next one is up for grabs. Look at that. Look at this, they're all like... But wasn't there one more? Oh, there were a few more dragons, but... There were like several, unless he took out the several again. We saw Rialdo have some dragons. So, I don't know. Boats. Boats. Yeah, we're just gonna stand guard here, or at least we could even stone live. Like, in between, it's moving. That's fine. Stay there. Oh, I see some... Ones, twos, threes. We got 3 kinetic. I'm stuffed. I think I've killed enough dudes right now, though, that it's not gonna matter. I mean, the artifacts that we've gotten, it's kind of... It's already there. 45k. Go grab more dudes, please. A little bit of a small force, but it is still a force. It does grow. Yeah. Alright. And then one other one. More. At least they're in the same spot. There. Oh yeah, I was. Okay, so that guy, Phineas. You're right, it wasn't Saba. Same steel helmet with the beard. Alright, that's Torak Bar, yeah. Also known as Kelzin in Heroes 1, I think. That's what I usually call him. Because Phineas is a druid later on. Barb druid, whatever. Who cares? Yeah. Didn't respect them. Ah, they didn't respect me. They finally got some chain lightning on them. Yeah, that was the... They just went straight on the fairies, didn't they? Yeah, that was half my fairies plus. It's okay. I think we're managing pretty well here. They're now just sitting there. I'm gonna pick up more dudes even. I don't know how much is available, to be honest. Maybe 1 week of stuff. Maybe no weeks of stuff. Remember the fire chickens? Oh, I remember. They're still there. Of course I remember. I mean, they're on the dragon pit, but they have no dragons with them. Did they dismiss them? Not hire them? That's something. We really want to start thinking about getting dragons at this point. Rialdo is still alive somewhere. I think he might have some dragons. Not that scared. Might as well start thinking about leashing more. Hey, Cyric. Yeah, good. Who are you? Ectoghost. Gold tent down there. What is happening down here, though? I mean, I'm assuming we're connected, so... I don't see a real, though. Gold is sling. Just wait there. Here go Manigal. We'll let him walk a little bit. Hey, Poke the Frostless. Left the stream open yesterday morning. Come back here. You haven't seen this game in ages. You might have been to Paddy's stream. Welcome in. Paddy's a good dude. Heroes 2 is something I play a lot. I love the game. I call it my comfort game. Trying to play all maps on Impossible. Who dares summon me? Oh, there's another base, so we're just gonna keep walking. That's Turn Corbus, and there's a few dragons. Algary is just misnamed. It should have been called Fart Knockers, whatever they said in the story. There's Rialdo. There's another hero. And then this is still the area. +2 artifact though, purple. Where there's an ultimate one, should be, behind there. But the rest of them are waiting at this moment. Everything's looking good. Next. Oh, he's lost. Directly north is the Castle of Turn Corbus. It is a massive castle, taller than wide, perched precariously over a jagged
Well, what
canyon
about
that
those two new
serves...
guys, Hedges and O'Malley?
Shut up, Leslie. Serves as a waterless moat. The castle was built centuries ago by the first kingdom of the land, Talanthus. It was only recently re-inhabited by Torak Boar because of its history of resistance to siege. What did I say, Leslie? Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Sarek, for the sub, and thank you for the gifted sub to Cut Cut. Hey, Cut Cut, how you doing? You wish Sarek were here, man. There you go. I summon you! And here's a gifty for you as well. Because you're so cute. Yes. Cutie patootie. Disrespect towards Leslie. I don't think I need to defend it, I guess. We got enough of Leslie Nielsen here. You know, just as you have good friends. Ow. You have the, I forgot. It's fine. You know, do you jab? Or do you care? Even though he doesn't know who the fuck I am. I don't matter. Okay, so we done that. We got that. Ooh, there's the chain line thing we were so briefly introduced to. So he walked south. So that's cute, that's nice. It means he probably can just pick up the gold mine and go back. I'm still gonna sit here because they always keep taking that gate. Gwyneth though? Wait, you though? I think it's overkill at this point to focus on an orc base. But you know, it's insurance. What did I miss? Nothing. Oops. Rat! There's a lot, you know? Could even... I know that they just walked and took all of them recently, so... that doesn't matter too much for me. I'll just walk there, you dingus. Walk, elephant, walk. God, what a bop. It's called Baby Elephant Walk if you want a big. And if you want the best version, you go to Klaus Wunderlich with his small organ. Only real music lovers would know. Did I ever note down that gold thing? Sling, yeah. Come back here, Torak Boar. So nice having movement speed and ranged. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. You broke my castle. The game's slowly breaking. No. No, 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 no. They broke. What's the keeps breaking? No. The game is broken. It's like there's an invisible yellow hero. Sometimes things break. The map is broke. I don't know, man. How is this possible? Oh, this is just the beginning, my friend. This map is cursed. I guess it's fine. We'll live with it. Eventually, we'll win, you know, and then there won't be more issues, maybe? At least that means we can't lose that base, right? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit fucked, unfortunately. Yeah, he might be in my base, the invisible one. But who knows? Like, the thing is, he always disappears. It's just like he uses one hero that appears out of the blue, and that's it. That's the only thing you see. One random hero, Necro, Knight, Barbarian, whatever it is, and they disappear again. And who even knows? There's no town. We haven't seen a town yet. I don't know. This is gone. I don't exist. As a mid movement, yeah, I've seen them change flags. I didn't see it changing hero. Maybe I didn't pay attention enough. But I've seen the flag change when they were trying to constantly go forward. The flag glitched out. Even weirder now they're changing allegiances towards glitching. Okay, maybe I should... no, they're still there. I could attack them and come back to this one, I guess. I just don't want to lose this position. I have Gwyneth. I guess she should be the next one to take over. I guess we can walk down with her. Let's do that then. Let's do that. So let's just go. Spectron, Klaus Wunderlich, the goat. Yeah, you know the name. Because you typed it correctly. I'm glad you do. He is the goat. He's the organ goat. It sounds like a weird band. The organ goat. Where are you, Yellow? Show yourself, show your true form, once and only once. There he is. Two? Two yellow? Was that a real yellow? I've never seen two yellow before. He turned red again. What happened? This Cragag was yellow, and then he was red. Organ Goat, the polka band. We don't have stables anymore. What wizard place? Oh look! Universitat! It's yellow! Yellow has a town! Can we even interact with it? I don't know. Swarm of Archmagi? Yeah. Good stuff, right? Scooby-Doo, hee 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 hoo hoo ha ha. Anybody close to the portal? Yeah, kind of. They only got several left. What am I thinking? I need more lumber? I don't. This base works. Let's check it again. The horse symbol is gone. You see that they can't even interact. It's like, no. The horse is sad. Doesn't even start galloping in the mouse cursor. I'll show you something else for those who haven't seen it yet. This one's good. You can enter the town from here. And here. It's all part of the beauty of the game, man. No, he's just trying to glitch it. That's what he does. Yellow is just like a glitcher. That's his sole function as an opponent. He's back up from his roots. He just wants to like... He's like a Decker from Shadow and he's trying to hack the system. Oh, maybe I should have taken spell power because I got chain lightning now. He just goes around glitching castles. I don't have enough vision to do that. Let's chill. She should still be the defender. Or at least sit on the... She can sit on this, on their side. Yeah, there she is. Lots of Crusaders. So they still got dudes. Stoods? They still got Stoods. Stoods. Look at this one. Look here. Perfect. Castle. You can also go here if you want. Oh yeah. There you go. They got all the heroes they can get there. Oh, not that one. That's annoying. No, don't glitch it. You're gonna ruin it. Go away. That must be their biggest army at this point. Alright, no need for spells. Alright, well you got it under control then. We don't even need to go for it because you can just go for it with Corvus next time. We can still push from the left with Shabu. Look at it's fully stacked. Ah! It's okay. We're gonna get it done. See, two. How strong are they? Pack and a horde. I'll have to do it with you. Ah, shit. No, 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 not like this. There we go. Alright, now step back into the cage. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. What are you gonna do now, punks? What you gonna do now, punkus? Punkus bagunkus? You got no choice. You gotta die. I guess you can pick up this now. Yeah, they're not stuck in there with them. They're stuck in there with me now. The tables have changed from a... It's turned from a oval table to a extendo table. I know. Those are dangerous. I wonder if I kill like close to 500 Crusaders this run. It's gotta be close. That was 3 heroes. You can't hide forever. But that's an annoying move because that kind of, you know, it makes it a little awkward in terms of engaging here. So I'm just gonna stand here. Because they can go all into the woods, but I guess if they do that, I'll just have to stand here with Sabu while he picks up the rest, which should probably be happening next turn anyway. I'm not even in the frame. I'm sitting so relaxed. I'm not too much in frame. Too much and too little at the same time. Vampire Grove. There's not even a single necromancer base here. Not even a single necrom base. Move on with it. You stay there. That was not necessary. Ah, skip it. He was so excited. I don't know where to go. Purple has been vanquished. They took his hero out. They're trying to glitch the bases again. Go get them. See, I told you, they just took him out. Every now and then, the allies don't ally. Because if it's by normal means, they don't do it like that. Not on their turn, you can see them fade away like that. I don't think you see them fade away when it's natural. Being ahead as sorceress is very nice because you have so many fast units and attacking units at the same turn, so you can just keep doing that shit. Does it work? No, it's just broke. This randomly broke. That's it. They're so scared. Please read journal entry 5. 5? What happened to 3 and 4? We know about 3 though. We already read 3. What was the one we should read when we're done with the thing? When Corvus lands on Bread's Gold Gate, read 4. Okay. So that's 4 when Bread is there. But we're gonna read 5 now. And guess what? It's long. Just like all the other ones are long. Because he's had a lovely spree of creative energy. Prepping them. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Jesus. Oh God. 4 pages. Get ready for storytelling. Alright. Entry 5. Darrens was staring at the window of the administrative chambers, watching the slow birth of the night, when he felt a tingling presence behind him. He had become accustomed to the wizardress's sudden entrances and exits, but it still managed to send a cold wave of irritation through him. He did not turn, but instead focused on the late dusk sky and the growing number of torches on the ground below. From his vantage on the fifth floor of the castle, he could easily see the entire southern edge of Holbach. The night was becoming alive as the sun was dying in the sky as people, ending a day of work, milled in momentarily sober crowds outside of the city taverns. The sight made Darren's yearn for the days of old, when his father would take him out on the town for nights of wild revelry as a young teenager. But his father was dead now, killed by the stray sword of King Thomas, father to the dethroned King Corobus. Those pleasant autumn nights would never be his again to share with the only role model Darren's ever had. The counselor shook his head in momentary grief, still ignoring the presence behind him. It was unlike the wizardess to wait calmly for so long before saying something demeaning or rude. Patience and etiquette were not her strongest virtues. "Go on," he muttered. "What news have you of import that you would ruin another fine evening?" Annoyance wafted from Mokchoy, but she strangely kept it on a leash. "I've come to thank you, Darrens." Darrens rubbed absently at his bruised right cheek. The last time the wizardess had appeared, the two had quarreled, and he had ended up injured. She had proven several times in the past months who was really in charge, and the fact that it was her irked him. He had to tell the rest of the court that he had fallen from his horse, but he suspected that they suspected. Even a pimple-faced squire can ride a horse. He told himself that one time the wizardess would push him too far, and she'd find herself on the other end of his sword. This was his country now, taken by his strategic wisdom, and he wasn't about to be bullied around by some woman wielding magic tricks. The dull, lingering ache in his head reminded him that there was no trick about it. "Darrens," Mokchoy said, coming closer, "are you still angry because of my lesson? You know, it was necessary to teach you that I will not be mocked." Darren snorted in half-hearted mirth. He ignored her question and addressed her prior statement. "What does the Grand Wizardress wish to thank a measly king like myself for?" He still faced the window, staring at the distant city as if the witch didn't deserve to be looked at. The counselor could feel her pursing her lips. "Turn around, damn you!" she snapped suddenly. "I'm here to thank you, not to be treated like one of your city tramps." Darren turned halfway, making it appear as if it was completely his decision. "Thank me for what?" he reiterated. The wizardress returned to her pleasant demeanor. "You guessed right. Corobus took the bait. They went for Elland. I didn't realize he would sacrifice intelligence for loyalty to a friend in need." Darren almost jumped with glee, but he remained calm outwardly. After almost 3 years of corresponding with Mokchoy, he had learned that expressing any emotion always gave her an advantage later. "He was always predictable," the counselor returned, shrugging, and then added, "just like his father." Mokchoy smiled wickedly. "Yes, his father was very predictable. Same glass of wine at the same time every night. Even a child could have arranged Thomas's murder." Darren stared in shock. "So you..." He left the question unfinished. The wizard shrugged. "Of course." The counselor could help but feel angry. But the wizardress have you ever thought about who'd stolen his chance to avenge his own father's death, not wanting to get in another argument over it? Darren's changed the subject. "So the ambush was successful. You've captured Sir Corobus and ended the war." He eyed the wizardress expectantly. If he couldn't kill Thomas, he could get just as much satisfaction by killing Thomas's son. But Mokchoy sighed, trailing a finger along the wooden desk behind the window. Alas, Corobus was not among them. Our scouts say he has been fighting and defeating those sorceresses across the Western River. At least your bribes have kept him loyal. No, the large host invading Elland was led by his best friend, Lord Torin. I don't think you'll be seeing much more of him. Mokchoy's lips curled up in an evil smile. Darren's face paled, his imagination running wild. "You killed him? He could have been a valuable prisoner." The counselor tried to imagine what the wizardess had done, but he knew it was futile. She seemed to get more gruesome every time she killed someone. Though upset at the lost opportunity for vengeance, he knew it was a big victory. With Corybus's army in tatters, there'd be little chance for him to rally his remaining troops to a victory over the barbarians and knights on the mainland to the west of Holbark. As if reading his thoughts, Moktroy edged closer and said, "Yes, Darrens, for once you did something right. We may be able to recover from your earlier bungling. That's why I've come to thank you." Darrens did not interject to remind the witch that it was her thunks, not his, that had been destroyed in the wilds, and that Sir Kyle was her choice to run the assembly factory in the far west. He let her continue uninterrupted. However, the war is far from over. We have underestimated him too many times already, and once he finds his friend, if he hasn't already, he will find a new cause against us. Though I hope his anger will be his undoing. You've won a victory, and for that I give you praise, but I will still not accept another failure from you. The wizardess's eyes seemed to burrow through his flesh and soul, promising a slow and painful death should he fail her. Barons hated the way she asserted her authority over him, but he held his tongue. To anger her now would prove fruitless and painful. He nodded and responded, "Of course, he will be defeated." The wizardess straightened her posture and grunted, pretending almost mockingly to be convinced of his talents. Should Corybus be lucky enough to subdue the barbarians and knights, kill Lord Carr, and find his way south, the warlocks of Terra and Leia still stand in his way. I've also summoned a few of my last remaining thunks as the last barrier against the castle. But our deposed king has proven resourceful in the past, and should he manage, by some unearthly miracle, to overcome all of these challenges, it will come to you to stop him. Moktroy stopped, speaking, and glared at him, her eyes once again speaking the prize of failure where her tongue had gone mute. Without another word, the wizardess turned and began retreating to the back of the room. Darrens couldn't help but gulp in relief. He watched her go, hoping it would be some time before he saw her again. But something suddenly stuck out in his mind, and he couldn't help but blurt it out. "He doesn't know." Moktroy stopped. It wasn't a question, but the wizardess turned her head and responded, "No, he doesn't. He thinks it was suicide. And to my pleasure, their presumptions tore the entire family asunder. I can hardly wait until I get to tell him. It'll be me who gets to tell him." Without another word, as if any were necessary, Moktroy vanished in a flash of blinding darkness. Darrens shuddered, a sudden chill overtaking him, and he returned to the window. For some reason, he didn't enjoy the view any longer, as the night had somewhat lost its beauty. Oh, nice. That was nice. These are the bad guys. Bad people. Don't like them. Okay, 5 hours later, we're back to the game. Do you enjoy the other Heroes of Might and Magic games? Yes. I haven't really gone further than 5, though. I love 2, 3. I love 1 as well. I love 4. I love all. I love good. How goes the goleming this day? It's been a cursed map. A lot of stuff has happened, but it's going good. Not a storytime stream? It's 50-50. We've had a big break, though. Pro gamer clip. We're getting through them. The last bits and bobs here. We finally, like, put them in this small containment area. And the final go. cleverly enough, I'd say. I'm gonna pat myself for that at least. And everybody on YouTube will be like, yeah, you still suck. I'm like, whatever, fuck, I don't give a... fine, I do. I'm spinning, there's red, he's gone, hey. All right, red's gone. Yellow. So the route to get out is this space. So we gotta go here. But now let's join forces with Sabu's stuff. Did I get this one? Did. There's also the blue. I guess that's mostly just to get like the artifact or something. I don't know. But we do have the ability to go there. But I don't want to go there yet. Oh, we could actually. Go there first. It makes sense to go there first, doesn't it? Sure. Sure, maybe. Yeah, sure. You can take the stone lift for something. Well, no stone lift is really that close. This one. Yeah, it's close enough. I guess. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, the Sorcerer's Castle is the best late game to just do that, because as long as you can go, you have the ability to do ultra fast Phoenix and maybe potentially split them, and then you have the other two units that are also very fast. So you have like the strongest stack of units that are fast, I'd say. And we'll play a little bit lazily, but you know, I'm looking for a high score here. And yes, these do not exist. Don't worry, yellow is glitched. He doesn't have a face. Something weird has happened. To the north lie the frozen wastes. It is said that Fang the Necromancer still haunts the frozen tundra. So whatever you do, do not break the seal!
Why not? Break the seal. Break the seal.
So Corybus can pass through here now. Let's take a minute before we read it, because we just read a lot. So, but we're supposed to read when Corybus passes through this area. We're supposed to read journal entry number 4. So we have more to read. I wonder if he will exist. Because he's been constant. It's just been the other guys randomly that's not. You're a true fellow. If only that can remain constant. Fang the man. How you doing? Horde, lots. We can attack him. He exists. Yellow has an existence.
The lonely path leads to the frozen wastes. The legend of Fang, the necromancer, is a long and tragic story. Best saved for another time. He lives up here, still, him and his legions of undead, and the area was magically sealed for the safety of the kingdom. You have broken that seal. Tread carefully, or Fang would probably not be too happy to see you.
He he he.
We can attack him. Look at that. Look at that, man. Chain lightning? I mean, we got like 17. Not gonna matter with 140 though, that's the thing. We can mass slow them. I assume that's what would be better. At least considering it's bone load as well. Let's hope for a morale, it would be nice. No. That didn't go too well.
I see. That changes things, doesn't it? It's not good. That's not good, that is. Okay. Just didn't attack. Oh man. This is not the right one. Didn't I save on 5? I save on 7? What did I save on? I guess I can just do autosave. It's fine. Well, let's do something different then, huh? Well, you're stacked though, that's a problem. I can still use the trolls. It's a shame that we have to take them all the way. I was just gonna, like, you know, create some bait. Need somebody else. 8 heroes. You're now unimportant. Even though your main character vibes. Sorry. No, I guess you can get over here. Let's see. Oh, no, he's not here. Hello? There he is. Now it's on the wrong side. I'm going. It's gone. We're pretty good at saying. He's gonna mass haste himself. We could still just do that. I could bless on him.
Is 128 good enough? It's not too much. Yeah, 2 left. Choose animate dead. Yeah. Ow. Yes, we bless. This is bad. A lot of birds gonna die here. And it's just to get the ultimate artifact. It seems not necessary. If we had Resurrect True, that would be different. Then we can do it. We don't. We lost 30 birds. Spell scrolls. Ultimate everything. What do you mean you're walking away? Also, the spell scrolls didn't get there because like the ultimate artifacts took place and it didn't work after all. What, they're so cursed. What is this place? So, this is just to get the artifact. He's got more dudes now, but the more dudes that don't exist. What's going on? Middle of nowhere. I know. Here.
Come hither, please. Let's look for the artifact. Come on, you two. Maximus. Everybody up. Come on, come on. Everybody go touch the digging.
Let's start digging. Well, looks like we got increased the jump there. I'm just gonna do it. I think she's off. He's off, but I'm just gonna do it to keep them in sync. Is the golden goose? Shit's a fun. Let's go back. Don't need the golden goose. I mean, it's good, but not now. We've conquered everything. We don't need that. Alright, let's go back then. Save the birds. We have to go to a swarm. Zounds. Professor Ilias. Zounds of It's this thing again, where we just have to, like, stack an insane amount of dudes every time. It's not fun to do that. You know, if it's a normal thing, but it just sounds of Archmages. What are you thinking? I need to go and create a little train again. The units. The French. This is where we go, and then we should read journal entry 4. Now that Corvus is in the place that naturally this guy died. This guy's dead. Canonically. So let's read more. That's journal entry 4. Let's see here. Guess what? It's long. Just like everything else. He went so to town on this. Like he just did not stop creating stuff for this map. He did not give a shit. He was feeling it. He was feeling the words. This guy felt like Shakespeare this day. Story time. It is indeed. Spin. I'm just gonna stand for this one too. Stand up, baby, stand up. Baby, school by baby. Got your morning coffee just in time, Canopus? Welcome in. Let's see here. Sad music, adventure music, go. Not really sad, but like kind of impactful music. Journal entry 4, a tear for a friend. Corvus stared in shocked horror as he viewed the valley directly north of Castle Winskit. Half-rotted corpses virtually littered the entire area. Some so densely packed that they rested on top of each other in gruesome piles. What horrified the king was not so much the number of dead bodies. He had many times walked the battlefield long after the fighting was finished, and was accustomed to the degree of mass slaughter. What really confused and angered Corvus was the evident lack of enemy corpses. Every body that he could see somehow displayed the royal blue and gold colors of his house. It was as if the enemy had consumed his entire army from afar in one massive strike. The sudden realization, as Corvus like a fist hits, thank you. They were ambushed. The king cursed himself and his foolish pride. To think Bredd was right and he was wrong was irritating. That it had cost so many thousands of lives was heartbreaking. A few large dragon carcasses, the rest... He's now losing his mind. There's like typo after fucking typo here. Stop it. He's going too hard. In the few large dragon carcasses, the rested among the human corpses, that rested among the human corpses, told Corvus that the battle had been quick and brutal, but he could not help wishing that he could have had the chance to die the death of every soldier on the field if it would have saved every one of their lives. A sudden sharp cry from some distance to the north brought the king back to his senses. His hand moved unconsciously to the hilt of his sword. There was a time when he would not feel the need to reach for a weapon every time he heard a noise. Corvus fought the urge to draw his sword and led his horse down the small hill towards the Yell. Apparently, his scouts had fanned out during his reverie and had found something. It took him a few minutes to reach the haggardly rider who had called the warning. But what the man was pointing to hesitantly almost made Corvus fall from his horse in dismay. Hanging from a lonely tree, strangely devoid of carrion birds, was a single corpse still dressed in a dented suit of mail and brilliant, albeit blood-stained, blue
tabard. The stench, though unpleasant before, suddenly became extremely foul, and his attempts to ward off the odors with the back of his hand did not prevent the several minutes of retching and vomiting that quickly followed. The initial wave of nausea passed, and he forced himself to look upon the dead body. It was a much more recent kill than the other bodies. Blood had barely congealed, and gaping wounds still dripped and oozed. The head was nearly split in half, as if someone had taken an axe and tried to chop in two pieces like a log. And the man's brains, untouched by scavengers or the natural forces of decay, oozed out from the gaping cracks in his skull. Burgers. One eye was smashed into jelly, cucumber, but the other, hanging slightly, a bloody cheek, stared at him quizzically, as if asking him, why? The head was too badly mangled to identify the officer, but Corybus could tell nonetheless who hung from the tree. The king climbed down from the horse and began to walk towards the dead body of his friend, but he found that his legs would not support his weight, and he tumbled to his knees. In complete anguish, Corybus cried out, screaming unintelligible syllables at the skies above. The scout looked nervously from side to side as his lord collapsed in front of him, unsure of what to do. The king was oblivious to the other presence, however, and tears flowed freely, streaming over his hands and dripping to the ground. It was not so much the death of a friend that bothered him. Though Bread had been like a brother, Corybus would have honored the death of his finest officer had it been under any other circumstances. The fact that of his own selfish pride, his own stubbornness and unwillingness to compromise, his ridiculous notions of honor and sacrifice, and his inability to see the needs of his closest friends had led to the death of Lord Torren almost drove him to madness. He had tried to do everything right. He had lost the only things he cared for. What use being good if evil always took away the only things you cared for? As if the gods themselves mocked him for his blind faith in their virtues. Corybus clenched his teeth. Well, no more. Gathering his dignity, the king stood and climbed back upon his horse. He eyed the scout disinterestedly. In a sniffling yet casual voice, he said, "Scout, lower that man down and see that he is properly buried." The scout bit his lip, and he seemed to ponder his king's orders. "But sire, 'tis infected with magic. See how the flesh doesn't rot." It bothered Corybus too. The fact that magic had been used to preserve his friend was evidence that Mokchoy was behind the slaughter. She had undoubtedly left the mutilated remains of Lord Torren as a taunt to her enemy. But Corybus did not let his worries show. His eyes flashed in anger at the man standing below him, and an incredible urge to kill the offending fool nearly overtook him. "Take him down, little man, or I'll kill you and all your brothers and then hang you all up next to him." The man, completely taken aback, hastily bowed to one knee and began carrying out his orders. Corybus turned his steed and began marching back towards the camp. He was almost completely lost in a blind rage, directed at nothing and everything at the same time. He cursed the cause of good. It had brought him nothing. He no longer fought for his people, his nation, or for law and justice. He now battled solely for revenge. Darrence would die because of his crimes, but his wizardress, Mokchoy, would suffer an eternity for her sins. The pleasing thought of roasting the witch alive and the promise of her pleading screams was the only thing that was keeping him from lashing out at the nearest creature in vengeful malice. Yes, he sneered to nobody in particular. There would be hell to pay, and woe to the person that tried to stop him. Okay, he's going to his Rambo arc now. He's Rambo-arcing. Still good stuff to read, A little bit many typos there, we got too excited. But we're there. More water. Bye-bye. Thank you for the 200 bits. All right, let's keep it going. And they're still spazzing out. You recognize this valley as the path to the Isle of Flame. This certainly would merit further investigation. This area is littered with trash and rotting food. It looks like this is where the army that ambushed Bread stayed until they struck. The ants must have planned the attack well in advance to get such a well-fortified position. Sabu, can you... Well, I guess you're going from the... let's go with the scan on the... You know, we'll see. I think I need to definitely get a lot of help here, but we'll see how we do it. The sprites would even do good because then no counterattack and probably can be enough to take one stack down because there's gonna be a shit ton of sprites at this point. We're gonna get close to 2005 or something. Maybe 2000, maybe just 2000. But depends on how long we wait, doesn't it? And the dwarves! The dwarves are gonna suck against a swarm and legion of fucking... Zounds it was. Zounds of archmages. Zundes. But yeah, considering we have this, we just need to get the guys over here. That's it. She's got barbarian stuff, I'll just let her be. No, the base doesn't work anymore, that glitched out. You go here. That base glitched out, I forgot about it. Hey Dedrix, good to see him. Welcome in. Brill too, odd blue turnip, hello, how you doing? Nice emo with the wall of text. Makes sense. That's not even the longest one here. Navigation. Okay, lots of Cyclops, easy peasy. Another spike shield, that's nice. The portal to the east leads to the Isle of Flame, wherein lies the legendary Sphinx of Orlan. It is said that the last person to attempt to solve the riddle came fairly close, but was lost in a freak snowstorm while looking for clues. Since nobody has ever solved the riddle, maybe it would be a good idea if you did not attempt it, huh? Huh? Yeah, sure, I mean, it's still XP. I don't know how much we need at this point. But level's a level and stats are stats. Let's see, how much we need. A lot. These are quick fights. Hey, Prince Igor. Yeah, it seems that these maps, even though this one was not an extra large map, this was a large map, but we just never can finish them on time. Can never finish these maps on time. So we're always playing these maps, and we're gonna stay until we finish them. Because that's how we do. Wait, can you just walk over? That'll be great. Sling? Wait. That was gold was sling. Red was emblem. Okay. No, that would be fun though. There is a warlock place. Look at that. Westington, Horde of Black Dragons. Oh, this would be good. Could you join in, please? For free? I don't have diplomacy, so you have to just join in for free. It's a gamble. Come on, come on. You can do it. Join in. Join in. Join in. Yes! Nice! That's more birds. There's a Sphinx. Warning to travelers, the legendary Sphinx of Orlan seems to have gone into disrepair. It cannot remember its riddle, though it is thought that if you still could find the answer, it still might accept it.
It seems a bit spaced my riddle, but I'll still accept the right answer if you can give it to me. Ant. What? Ants. Plural. My bad. Do we save on 9? What? It's wrong. I figured out what what the sign said. The answer is ants. What do you mean? This sign said the riddle, the Sphinx riddle, is ants. Maybe there's more hints. It was like sign 7. Royal Riddle Company, sign 7, ants. Maybe we need to find more Royal Riddle signs? I don't know. Is it 20% chance? Is that to determine if they want to join if we're strong enough? Huh. I had no idea it was 20%. Cool. Thank you. I got room for 2 more. Let's leave that for now. Aqua? Where am I going? Where am I going? Does this lead to more places? Oh. Oh. We need purple though. How do you get to the center of the water? Could try summon boat. But it's stuck there. There's no whirlpool. Whee! Join in, join in. Oh, they attacked me. How dare you? You look so silly. Leather is aqua. Is leather. All right. That's weird. I didn't try capitalization though. Maybe that would help. Who knows if it's specifically capitalized. Who's close? We have a hero there though. I was just gonna do with him. Let's try capital. Ants. No. Does not work. So I need to find purple as well. Couldn't really walk there. But I guess I can check with a warlock. Anyway. This is not close enough for a boat yard, is it? It is! Okay, well that explains it. Okay. It is close enough. Well, go get this one too, Luna. Hey, buddy. Heroes are going good. It's cursed. It's going good now. Heroes are not on the map, even though they are on the map. And some sequences might have been broken by me and also the game's engine itself, so it's kind of weird, but we're going. Kind of weird. See, these yellow people don't exist. They can't do anything. I'm assuming we're gonna find out what the hell purple means. And some sea fun here. It's a sign. Maybe there's another riddle sign. Sign 8, the Royal Riddle Company. The code word is King. So there are more signs of Royal Riddle. Sign 8, King. Okay. King. So ants and king. Maybe we have to figure out what they mean in between each other. So all the riddle signs are at sea, I think. Well, it seems to be that over here, though. Alright, that's that. We could go in here before we go back. This was a whirlpool. Not good news, but we might have to go through it. Maybe put a hero next to us here so we can check it out. Hours of slaying and killing. Just fun. Hours of fun. What's this then? Another sign. And this leads to nothing except for obelisk, it seems. Sign 3, gem. Ant King Gem. Here we already know. There's nothing else up here. It's a gold mine and an obelisk, and that's it. So now, I'll save that before we change. Just take it all away. It's still an RNG, isn't it? But we'll see. Oh, that's not enough. It just goes on the ocean again. Alright, well that's unnecessary then. You can take a few units and leave. Oh, do you want something? Nah, we're good. The thing is, we probably have more resource stacks than he does. So, oh, that's the purple one. So that's not what I'm worrying about. Like us wasting time here, and I don't care about a high score anyway. Sign 5, code word black. Black. Let's do them in the right order here at least. Sign 7, ants. Three, 5, 7, and 8 is what I have so far. Purple is staff. Purple. Alright. Hey, experience! No. Oh, no, no. No, I don't want that. That's gonna take a valuable space. Mini island? Seek the riddle in the middle of nowhere. Well, this is the middle of nowhere, though. Down the sign. So it's the actual... Was there a sign that I didn't see there? I guess there could have been. I guess there could have been. The yellow ghost hero still behind the gold mine. I don't know. They just reappear and then they disappear. So yes, he's there now. Sign 9, code word is hide. Sign 9. Jeez, sign 9, hide. Yes, go. This is the island of the little people. King Tinius, the ruler, welcomes you to his home. A home that is remarkably similar, 2 M's, to the homes of the common folk. After a cup of tea, he sends you on your way with an artifact that his fathers used to brave the seas. You thank him for this gift, and praise the gods for leaving at least one nation loyal to the delightful leader of Hallbark. No. Can't be. So I guess that's how you get to that island, but also the other way. Maybe there's something else there. You can eye the mongoose. The unicorn population doubles. That's pretty good. Eat. Or which was it? Sign 6. Harder 4 unicorns. 120 unicorns. Holy moly unicorns. You can get like 1,000 unicorns at this point. Okay, it's blocked off. Oh, it's just this. Oh, there's a sign, a little sneaky sign there. Sign 2. Again, ants? What do you mean again? Well, there was always sign 7 was ants. What do you mean? Ants twice? Did you mess your notes? Yeah, buildings stack endlessly. What do you mean? Silly? You silly boy, you. It's time to buy horses as well, I guess? Imagine how many doors there could also be. Because of the huts. Much. She is there. Right in front. Perfect. It's so important he mentioned it twice. Yeah, ants really want him. You want it? You got it. Oh, can you just do that? So many horses. And of course, so much cash too. Hey, warning you. It's going good. It's going good. Just gonna pick up some more units while we wait here. And then go into Danger Town. Insane. Whatever we like to call it. Thanks, so many unicorns. That's her. What was that? The one on this side? Sabu. There you go. Oh, you're faster. Actually, let's do it the other way around. Take one of these. Take one of these. And then just gonna go coasting, because there you can pick up the stuff. Let the horses be. Let them be, man. It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough crystal. Meth. one more turn then. It's at least going to be a dangerous force. Even though it's a swarm of... could strangle us. So following behind the unicorns, we could make a fortune manure if they had a shovel. Because there's a lot. There's basically a whole farm. Unirrigated farm behind us. Just waiting to be irrigated. Irrigated. She uses tab more, it's cute. And I fucked it up because it's cute. Maybe I shouldn't use it more. Bang! 692. That's a lot of horse manure. Alright, here I go. Alright. Place your foot down over there, and then we're gonna go close to the aqua and purple gate. Oh, I guess we can go back up to him now. It shouldn't be that tough to beat him now with our insane force. And we can find out the riddle of nowhere thing. We know about the golden goose, but we're gonna skip the golden goose. We just want to understand that sphinx thingy. Alright. It said the middle of nowhere. Yes, yes. Alright, I have a little bit more than last time we spoke. Good on you. Ooh, cheeky. Just disappears, yeah. Because somehow the ultimates take precedence, but they can't have it. So is there a sign in here then? This just says middle of nowhere. Is that the answer? Fang. Is Fang the answer to the riddle? I don't know. Who's down here? Nobody. 1, 2, 3. We have a room for a hero. Shitty hero, apparently. Unless... Nope. Gonna take forever! Ah! Can we just get another hero? Just get better. I could even buy the champions. Go away. Just get a better hero. I know it can work. You, go away. Who's there? How long? Come on, we can get better than that. There's so many cool dudes. I guess I have a lot of them, though. She's back. Oh, fucking... At least he's got basic logistics. And he's got champions now. Go there. Why did I cancel? I mean, the yellow should have never been out anyway, so they're all ghost heroes, or just because it was never supposed to be out. They don't have any places out here, it's just they're contained. It's just been a big old bug. Big old boogie. Aqua was leather, and then purple was staff. Staff. Alright. He just goes for it. There he is, Gorkle the Warlock. 14, 17, 31, 15. Well, he's got a lot of stuff, that's true. I'm gonna bless. Should I mass slow him? I'm gonna bless my bird. Bless the bird. It was a good idea to pick up all the units, let me tell you that. Berserker on my Phoenix. Oh, what a shame. I guess we'll still take this down, huh? It's a big stack. Slightly traumatic, but it didn't have yes, it uses turn, I guess. I can just anti-magic it down. I'll just let the druid take it. We know there's more stuff's coming up, though. We know there's like this guy with this swarm of archmages. That worked out. Do you just have like a... Oh, is it gonna be like a shit ton of dudes party over here? To the south lies the warlock's land of Terran Lee. Surely that crazy idiot Gorkle, known as that snorkel at court because of his inability to swim, has allied against you. This is the last leg before reaching your home country of Hobart. It will offer the most resistance. I should really have checked for Resurrect True, you know? Maybe we should do that before we go in here. If we get Resurrect True, we can get a lot of shit going for us. There he is again. Horde of Dragons. I mean, that's fine. It's probably okay. Yeah, it would be really nice to have like a Resurrect True. I wonder if we should try. Let's see, go back. Because then we don't need to... I think maybe we'll save more time by just doing that instead, you know? Armageddon. Mirror image. Get to finally use all our cash. Hypnotize. Just gotta wait some time. Alright. Guess who's back? Mirror image. Armageddon again. Come on. Armageddon again, buddy. Mirror image. No, come on, give me the thing. You're not giving me the thing. Come on! We've seen Hypnotized twice, we've seen Hidden Mirror Image twice, Armageddon twice. Come on! Give me Resurrect True, man! Maybe it's like there's some castles that can get him around, I don't know, but... I don't know. Start from the top. We need more, we certainly need more of everything, but we're also getting close to the end, so... There it is! Where are you? Winterkill. Where the fuck is Winterkill? All the way back here. Alright. Oh, first try, nice. Hey, Winterkill, I got some birds. Doesn't that also mean I could just use the birds? I don't have like an insane amount of mana, but... And also I need spell power to kind of get up, but I got 18 spell power. We know there's a... right outside here, there's a Oracle, so... I mean, that tease in spring. It's not the worst in the world now, is it? There it is. Might as well pick up some more idiots on the way. Did I even buy dudes from this place? I don't think I did. Well, it's a perfect visit then. I forgot to get dudes from here. don't think I waited that long in between the two. No, because this has some way less. So yeah, I just forgot to buy there. Perfect. And I miss horses. I mean, at this point, maybe they're getting a stronger stack than me if they have like 5 bases. I just picked up from some, but I had some stacked in there, so maybe it balances out. Alright. Oh, this one might be 2. Arano, could you take a little pot shot for these? There you go, 300 more. Nice. Okay, we go again. No? Close enough. Does that say 844 unicorns? Yeah, so I got a month of the unicorn. I didn't ever buy any unicorns. They were fucking. They were fucking. Let me tell you that. Alright, we return. How many? 8,000 was that? 8,000. Okay. 8,000 centaurs. Apparently F-Heroes 2 changed devs recently. Really interesting. No, I'm not playing that. I'm playing Bunkus. I'm just playing basic gold. 31,000. That's pretty good. Hold on. 5 times 6,400 something. 32,000. We did that on the what? Who did we do that on? Dragon? Can't remember. So this should be fine. No. But they do 5 damage. So that was fine. It was fine after all. Just 8,000 centaurs. There's Gorkle again with their throng. He's got the mother load. We can just attack him. Right? We don't care. We got Resurrect True. We got Bless. God bless. You can even just let him go. Let him at it. 44 Phoenix Bears. Maybe I should have. 212. Yikes. How many did we get back up? 9. Not as much as I was hoping for, to be honest with you. Did a mass curse as well. That's a bit rude, isn't it? I put myself in an interesting spot here, because this sucks. My poor horse. The curse also pretty much fucked me a bit. Can go around. Nice. Calm down. Calm down. We all have acted up in the past. He's closest to the dragon now. Do we keep enough to just do more resurrects, or is that still dumb? Oh, it wasn't gonna happen. Okay, 69, 195. I mean, what else is left though, right? It's gonna be easier in the other fights to use resurrects. It's just one guy. And then we have, of course, more stuff. Zounds of Archmages. Well, you don't talk about that point. That's okay. Still 190, but what are your stats? Stop. He's got 2. That guy's got nothing. There we go. It's more like it. Ooh, say it ain't so. Still a ton of dragons, but stats have a lot to say in the matter. So I blessed that time and didn't do it the previous time, and also he was weaker, so... There's another horde. It would be nice to take the big horde before they can potentially buy a hero out there, so let's go straight there. Just enough movement speed, nice. Love to see it. You love to see it, and we saw it, and it was good. Still getting levels. Just 600,000 now. We're going. We're going. 24, 20, 25, 24, 20, 12. It's a pretty well-rounded dingus, tell you that. There's a Thunk. He's just got Throng of stuff though, but he's probably got Sphere of Negation, like he usually does. That should be fine. So what is in here? Not even level 5. How sad. Maybe they're like... No. I was thinking like maybe there's shadow working to pick up resources that they don't really pick up just because they can keep like making infinite black dragons as a weird resource thingy. He was pissed. He just went straight to the attack. It's Fang! It's Fang! He's back! But you lost your 2 ultimate items, my friend. You're still insane. 10, 12, 13, 18, but... not insane enough, I'm afraid. Ow. Even more scrolls on him. He lost the crown. He didn't lose the crown last time? What? He didn't have room to lose it? Yeah, sometimes they go a little crazy to defend castles. I'm not sure exactly yet how that works. But it's a thing they do, yeah. Alright, we got the castles. We only got a little bit left. We got the Sphinx. I'm gonna take a short break and sit down again as well. And we can finish off the map after the break. Most likely, okay? Sounds good to me! I'll be right back. Enjoy some clips. If you got a donut, put it in there. Mouth, the gazongus. If you got a glizzy, enjoy a glizzy. I'll be right here. Just a lot of ants just having...
If anything, you get refreshed by being in the routine of knowing that this is prison. Well, might as well try to enjoy it.
Huh? Hey, Pasco! That's... I know that one. I know that one. Also, we should try the Sphinxeroni here. Let's see. We tried Fang, right? Because we don't... I didn't get all of them, did I? I got sign 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 2 of them are ants. Ants is incorrect. One sign said the answer's in the middle of nowhere. This sign says middle of nowhere. Snow? Could be snow. Could be Fang, because we killed Fang. Let's try snow. Snow. Nope. What about Fang? No? Artifact? The goose? Artifact. No. I don't get it. Have there been more signs we missed? I mean, maybe on this side, I don't know. It's gonna be over. Oh, was there? I didn't take this one? No, wait. Did I not take the other one? I took... I can't remember. It's just a Sphinx riddle that's random. It's gonna be something that maybe it's gonna finish out the helmet again. I don't know. The directly above the lighthouse there? Below? This one, yeah, okay. I mean, who's here? Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? You. Arano. Get yourself something faster and go. Go change your name from Arano to Andale. Can't. Oh god, it's not even been a week yet. Fuck it. What's the riddle? It says it's broken, but if you have the answer, you can already put it in. So it's the idea is that you go around and pick up like riddle tips. This one I remember picking up. Leather. A thunk. This was an aqua. And another guy. More thunks. 33. Strong as... Yeah, there's a sphere of negation right there. But... we could do okay, right? Oh. Very nice. 17 phoenixes die. Yowza. I don't want to... I don't want that sphere of negation either, to be honest with you. It was weird. Everybody's kind of strong, except for... You're weird. You're bread. Screw you, bread. You were supposed to be dead anyway. Fuck it. Get big Talana. Oh, it didn't get there because of bullshit or something. I don't know. Well, I guess in the face of dragons, like mass haste would have been better, but we got it too late. We got it too late anyway. What's going on down there? There's so many thunks. This is so silly. Go away. This, you're taking away the sphere of negation. Now I gotta do a lot of bull dingies and I gotta do this. So maybe we just gotta chill though. I shouldn't have gone forward. Maybe I shouldn't have gone forward. Because of the... Oh yeah. Hold on a second. Well, no. Yes, yeah. Well, nah. Maybe. Hold on a minute. Autosave. I forgot. Leather. Plu. Because if we don't walk... Yeah. Uh-huh. Ooh, look at you! That was smarter, didn't it? And we were relying on morale being nice to us, but... It's because the ultimate one is blocking for that. Okay. But that's fine, we don't want it anyway, so it's good. So, let's go here. Please read journal entry 5. We already were... Oh, in case you get there early, I guess. Yeah. In case you get... The other one was timed. Yeah. The next journal is just, 6 says short, it's not short. Why is it journal entry 6 and then journal entry 6 again? What the hell do you mean? Still journal 6? Why are you joking? God damn it, there's so much text! He has 3 entries of journal 6. What do you mean? Is it a joke at this point? Fucking, why am I so deep into this bullshit? Sunk costs, fallacy. I mean, like, it's good story writing, don't get me wrong, it's fine. But fucking, come on! Just because, like, there are good books out there doesn't mean that I have to do it when I'm playing the video game. Swarm this time. Even more dudes. Well, it worked out pretty well. And I assume spare negation, yep. Don't you fucking morale anything. This is Thunk-et. And then they come in both varieties.
Thank you.
Thank you. Jake. We got the morale. Sweet. Thank you so much, Jake. Gifts up to 3V. This will still hurt. This sucks. Baby has arrived and they're saying, "You are my song." That was a pretty lucky fight. Polbark. I'm home. And it sucks. Sucks to be home, apparently. Thunk cost fallacy. I see. There was, you rewarded the pun. Thunk cost fallacy. That was a good pun. That was one of the few ones on Twitch. Usually the puns are bad because programmers think they can be funny. That was funny. I told that to another streamer friend of mine. And they were sort of like, oh, it makes so much sense now. The reason why there's so much bad puns out there is because it's humor based off of programming mindsets. It's you just see a discrepancy in the thing and you're like, haha, the discrepancy means it's funny, which often the case needs a little bit more to be funny, right? It's like the dad joke kind of thing too. Like dad can understand to make like a connection between this sounds this and this could be that and that is also that but not this, and they're just like, haha, look. It's like, that's not enough, man. But that's why it happens so much, because like the people that don't have a natural funny haha bone, they just, that's a thing they can logically look at and think that that's wrong. Discrepancy detected, laughter ensues, and they're like, wow, yeah, I understand now. For me, it kind of made sense a while back, but yeah. Other streamer friend, huh? Yeah. I have friends, but they're not here. They're not local. They're online because they want to keep away. Oh, there's nothing for me there. Yeah, the ones that can't knock on your door, they are the good friends. You're right. Those are the good ones. What's going on down here? Answer nothing. Maybe it's like a sign, because we're supposed to be here at the end or something, and then this one goes into the last map, and it's like a scenic ride. Spell power. Or it's another castle. A century of your challenges. Challenging you on the main road to Castle Hobart. They look tired, unfed, angry. But the sight of their true king brings smiles to their faces. They break into wild cheer and scatter before the might of your army. If all goes well, you may not have to fight your own force at all to retake it home. What if I choose to... Oh, there's Darren's. There he is. Darren's. Fuck him. But what about this stuff? Why is Professor Ilias here with some... What's this all about? Oh, we already found everything. Sign 1, sword. Okay, there's only one we don't have then. Sword. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But there's 2 of them are ants, and that was not the right answers. We got sword, ants, gem, black. I'll show you guys. Hold on. These are the words we got. Sword, ants, gem, black, eat, ants, king, hide. Yes, ants twice. Sword, the ants eat, black ants, king, ants, hide. Is that the sentence we're looking for? Does anybody see anything in it? Is there like a code word? It's also the other sign, the one said like the middle of nowhere, and this riddle is in the middle of nowhere. And there's this location of the snow is here, and this is called middle of nowhere. What if it's at the corner? What if it's at the very edge? There was only, we checked that one, was at middle of nowhere. Sagbeak. Just take the first letter of each. That's a good one, Sagbeak. We still need the fourth one. I mean, there was an H. But beak at the end. Beak. We're out one. I don't know where we're missing one. What if this is the one? I don't know. I mean, most of them have been at sea, you know? This one we took also. This one we took. That's the first one we took. Oh! There it is. Summoned boats? I guess. There's not even a whirlpool here. Who's got summon boat? Anybody got summon boat? Anybody got summon boat? Just check a town that has summon boat. Summon boat? Anybody got summon boat? There's only one boat on the map. Well, we can buy more, that's true. Anybody got summon boat? No summon boat. No boats. No boats. There's view all. Hold on a second. It's fine. No summon boat. No boat. No boat. No boat. No boat. Boat. Selling. That's pretty close too. Thunk! I know it brings out the lore. Why do you still have this? It's because they couldn't drop them or something. Thunk!
We have thunk.
What was it? I can't remember the acronym. Totally human super killer bots, whatever. There's something along those lines. There's our friend, my brotherly friend. Who cares? This is all fucking crazy at this point. Summon boat. Remove the sphere of negation. It's only in combat though. So it should be fine. I don't even know if it was gonna work. Doesn't the boat need to be close? Thunk the mighty sailor lived by the sea, and autumn wings and water springs, and the lyrics I did forget. There's a jail there too. There's another jail there too. 2 jails. Thunk. Boat. Please, boat. Cast. Boat. Ah, it worked! Ta-da! Get him, boy! Sign for chicken. Chicken. Alright, sign for chicken. But I feel like there must be something wrong. Why is ants twice? Why is ants twice? And it's not even correct. Oops. We got this. Sword, ants, gem, chicken, black, eats, ants, king, hide. Sagchibug. Can we change in a first letter here? Beekmans. Beak. Bee. Spung. Get it. Blit. Bit. Kuglebus. Queen? There's something that relates to all the words. But then what about the thing that's like in the middle of nowhere? Shag and kick. We can try everyone and see if it's one of them. Gem. Oh, where am I? can't. I didn't know where. Where did I go? Where was I? Which one did I press? Somebody saw, right? I have no idea what I'm doing. 4. Thank you. Chicken. Hide and king. Dun, 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 dun. Egg? King's egg? Queen egg? Hide egg? Try queen. Okay. I'd love to hear your reasoning as well. Queen. No, your brain can now stop. King. Black and eat. Oh my. You put the letters in a jumper and you gave me ash cake? that sounds really weird. I'll go ash cake. Tom, the Sphinx will give me a artifact and a reward, but we're just trying to solve it. But this one's a bit different. We've gotten some numbers, some riddles, but we don't know what the connection is, except for we can read the sign here. Warning to travelers: the legendary Sphinx of Elland seems to have gone into disrepair. It cannot remember its riddle. Though it's thought that if you still could find the answer, it still might accept it. The first letter of each word? I mean, maybe it doesn't even make sense. Maybe it is just the first letter of each word, but doesn't... Why 2 ants? Why 2 ants? You know? I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna use chat for this. Sagbehege. Sorry, I just need to see that for myself. Sagbeke. Nope. The thing is it said like middle of nowhere. It seemed like such a good thing to... We still didn't see it. If there's anything in the recording, but we did find the last sign. So we're probably okay. And that's a nice artifact to pick up if I want to. If it's in that corner, I'll die. And yeah, it would be fantastic. I have to go check. Ah, yeah, I don't know. What could they have anything in common? Could they have anything in common? Hold on.
Sir, it's a raid.
Hey, Mary-chan, how you doing? Hey, Heurix, welcome in. They have anything in common? You had the Queen Ant thing. Yeah. No. I don't even know if there should be. Maybe it's just a sentence, but the sentence doesn't make sense either.
Chicken eat ant, king hide queen. No, king hide sword, gem ant, black.
Why wolf? Wolf is your other thought. Why wolf? The fuck? Black eat wolf or black eat, but black eat king? With chicken? Black wolf gem. You played Rock Around the Clock expansion map? Cool. Cool. I'm playing unofficial campaign map, which is a whole novel at this point. He went crazy on this map. Fire. Fire ants. Eat fire. Fire spicy. Fire. Fire queen. Fire. No. David Bowie. I mean, we can load it up in the... Oh shit, actually, I can check if there's any clue. Sometimes he puts like, he puts a hint here. Let's see. Maps, Last Hope stuff. This is got Retribution, yeah? Tips, these are not spoilers. Ranger Hunters, take your time with the reds. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Having trouble figuring out the riddle of Orland. Here's some pointers. Find the riddle in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. The Mon is located in the snowy regions nearest sign that is the middle of nowhere. Look north of the sign. Oh, is it supposed to be on the ground? Is it supposed to be a hidden hint or something? That's bullshit. Is it supposed to be like a... Oh, that's... Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm gonna make you see the screen now. It might be on the ground. He says right to the north of the sign of middle of nowhere. It's a single space in this entire place. Fuck you. Who could think of that? Who would think that? You go and find the signs, you ass face. That's stupid. You bumbling mungus. We already had that pun. You can't do it. See, programmer. Get away. You're supposed to comb the desert? You find a corpse behind the sign with a piece of paper clutched in its frozen hand. I mean, I guess since it was right in the middle of nowhere, you can think that you're gonna search that sign, which is the middle of nowhere. But yeah, I guess it's not too far-fetched. Clutched in its frozen hand. The paper reads, I think I finally understand the Sphinx's riddle. War between good and evil achieves but one good thing. What is it? But what could be the answer? I noticed that elsewhere on the Sphinx's island was carved a note that might be pertinent. But I can't make a sense of it. I'm stumped and frozen to death. Will I ever figure it out? What? It's carved a note that might be pertinent. What do you mean? There's another hidden tile? Took a picture. We ain't found shit. It's nice XP.
3.
Leather. If 42 would be good then. After all that bullshit, it's like, well, there it is, 42. Be nice. Be good to me. Thank you. Thank you. Well, a little bit of pain has to be. 16 birds died. Zounds of weirdos. Okay, so there are 2 jails here. You need to be removed. But the boat needs to come back. Did you just make a new boat? No, we had 2 boats. Bye. 1, 2, 3. We need another one. He's over there. He can't go. You can go, I guess. Maximo, you can go. 45k. It's been a pleasure. 45k. Dormitories east. What? I can't even dormitory. What do you mean? Fire major. I can't. What do you mean? I can't fucking go. Are you stupid ass mother? Oh, I can just press my numpad button. That's fine. Spirit major. I mean, I like that. That gives me more dudes. Is 110 Archmages better than 1700 sprites? Maybe. It's fine. Yeah, they were interrupted, but they're slower and stuff. I think we're fine though. They're in one stack. 12, 11. Oh, I can use spells again. Mass slow.
Bleh.
Ow. It's fine. It'll hurt a bit, but you can take it. Oh, look at you! It's so fun when they know they have morale, because usually they wouldn't move at all. Usually the boars would see no move to hit the enemy, but because they calculate beforehand if they get morale, that's why they move out. That's why the computer cheats as well. You just never let the computer have fun, because they know more than you. Universitate. Mass Blast. Now that's a good one. Another Resurrect True. Before you stands the great Universitat. I didn't see this number before. A place of learning famous throughout the civilized world. It seems that the warlock sees it as their home, as their own during this time of war. It was a wizard there, though. Okay, so we found the hint. He says somewhere in this place is the... something pertinent. Maybe we're looking at something? Fire. We already tried fire. Hill? It looks like a mountain. I don't know. I don't know. Wee. Did we try riddle? We can try 42. We've been studying it for a while now. We don't understand it. There's something pertinent on this island. Maybe it's the tents. I don't think it. That could be randomized. Ah, found it. Carved neatly in the chunk of molten lava is the following message. My answer can be found in the two numbered signs X and Y that sum to the total number of signs, and whose product... He's back to math! Number of signs and whose product when multiplied is 14. Hint, when you find which signs to look at, write the code words out and see if you see anything. I don't know. Oh, no. Chat, please help. Win. Hold on, I'll give you the entire clue book, okay? Don't worry, I got you. I'll give you the entire clue books. I got you. Oh shit, there you go. Hold on. There you go. There, this is a bit small. Okay. There's what you need. Okay, so this one just says ants. No, it's probably like using X and Y. Maybe that's like the ants, the two numbered signs X and Y that sum to the total number of signs and whose product multiplies 14. Hint. Find which signs to look at, write the core words out and see if you see anything. Is the payout worth it? No, no way. We're done. We're done with the map. I'm not doing it. I don't understand. It's already weird. He did math thing last time. Would I ever figure it out? If I understand this thing's real, war between good and evil achieves but one good thing. What is it? War between good and evil achieves one good thing. What is it? What could be the answer? I noticed. So that's like the topic, I guess. War between good and evil achieves but one good thing. What is it? And then we have here the X and Y in the math. Santa. Ants and Santa. I mean, they yield for carrion ants. They eat the flesh. But that's not taking into account the algebra puzzle. Carved neatly in a chunk, blah, blah, blah. My answer can be found in the two numbered signs. X and Y. So we gotta figure out these two. If it's both ants, that's sum to the total number of signs, and whose product when multiplied is 14. Multiplied. Ants and ants is 2 times 7, so that's 14. So it is ants. Is it just ants? Because 2 and 7 is ants, and that's 2 times 7 is 14, so... But what the fuck kind of an answer is that? There's only 2 integer numbers that give 14 when multiplied. Yeah, it just says multiplied. Or is that sum to the total number of signs? What does that mean? What's sum? Is sum supposed to be they sum to 9? I don't understand American math. Sum is addition. Okay. Sum is addition. Okay. It has to be ants. What was the thing? They sum to total of signs. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So ants. What a fucking weird, not very poetic answer for the dude that like wants to like write like the entire story of science fiction in this fucking place. Not. Didn't. We did the ants. Nah. We already tried ants. Ants. I mean, that's said at the very end as well, right? Like, you find which signs to look at, write the code words out, and see if you see anything. It's supposed to be a letter. What's a word we can make from ants? Satans. Satans. But also, word between good and evil achieves with one good thing. What is it? Like those two things. War between good and evil achieves but one good thing, but what is it? Potion seller. I don't care about factions. How would war between them create equality or balance? Most likely there's a winner. Most likely there's a thing. Those are the only two ones capitalized, yeah. No, I don't know. Actually, no, for sure. Maybe. Maybe I made a mistake. But I think it was. It creates good human ground for earth agriculture. There we go. Agriculture. Maybe spell them with a space in between? I don't think they've ever had a space in between either. We might just have to go to... Oh, I can read if there's any more hints. Hold on. Where the fuck are we? 8 or 4? 8. I'll see if there's more hints. There are 9 signs, all near the water, with numbers and code words. Look around the volcanic isle for an event that tells you which signs are important, assuming you can't figure out the riddle from the question itself. I found it. The only combination of signs that satisfy the conditions are signs 2, 7, and 2. 7 plus 3 is 9. Yeah, so we know that 2 and 7 have the code words ants and ball. It's... He fucked it up! He fucked it up! Because we thought that, wait, this must be wrong. This must be wrong because ants are there twice. It is wrong. And I didn't make a mistake. I did not. We saw that immediately. We said that's wrong. This is the other number. This is ants again. Wrong. Balance. Ball ant. Balance. You're right, Whoosh. It's balance. Fuck you. Fuck you, stupid. You fuck make it work. This is really important. Just like the big riddle in the entire map, and you're like, ah, fuck, and it ants twice. They even patched it. You silly fool! Bollocks! It creates bollocks! That's what it creates. Ball ants. Balance. Hey, motherfucker! You know why he didn't... You know why it didn't do well, right? Because he had to write so much about tits. He got sidetracked by actually making the map. Fucking hell, dude. Alright, cool artifact. Who gives a shit? Let's go. A band of elite swordsmen is overcome with joy as they catch sight of your approach. One member, an emaciated youth, runs excitedly up to you and says cheerfully, "My lord, it is true, you have returned! We've spread the word, and at this moment a battle has broken out at Holbach. We've turned against that villainous hog Darrens. Long live King Corybus!" More cheers sound and they rush to join the battle ahead. Here he is. That dingus. Let's get him. Come get some. Read journal entry number 6. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is journey number 6. It has 3 entries in it. Okay, chat. Okay, this is gonna take a while. First, I gotta set it up. Because this guy had like a orgasm while writing this. It wasn't that long, was it? What's going on here? Journal 6, Chapter 5. Oh, then it's the epilogue, which is holy shit. Yeah, the epilogue's gonna be good. All right. So when we're done with the map, those who want story time can stay, and those who don't can leave. Oh man. All right. We should have immersion. Just have that. just have this. I don't know. We're gonna just do the same little fucks. Who wouldn't want more story? I mean, it's fine. It's well written. I just like this. I'm just this guy. You know, it's just this guy at this point. Fine. Ant-seater. Is it an ant-eater or an ant-seater? An ant-seater at the cinema. There you go. Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. We're going to watch Ants, Bugs Life. Getting popcorn. We're going to be here. All right. General entry 6. Over the walls and through the gates. Don't stop!
Across the room.
You're disrupting the mood. Thank you for 30 months, Happy Camper. Journal entry 6. Over the walls and through the gates. Castle Holbach was a formidable sight, even in its state of negligence disrepair. It was a mountain fortress only accessible from the south. And because of this, in all the hundreds of years since it had been constructed by King Colaran, it had never fallen to a direct assault. The mountain road leading to the castle gates was very susceptible to ambush. So on most occasions, when an enemy had decided to challenge the castle, it had been destroyed long before reaching the castle proper. King Corvus and his company had reached the castle gates unchallenged, however, and when he looked up on the castle walls, he saw why. High above, where archers should have been, raining arrows down upon his army, Corvus saw fighting. Men battled ferociously with sword and axe, the losers often plummeting off the walls to the ground below. The sounds of rebellion wafted from within the confines of the castle. Apparently, the troops still loyal to Corvus had heard of his coming and had begun an attack from inside the fortress. Though Darrence's men probably still outnumbered the rebels, the distraction would give Corvus and his army sitting outside the chance they would need to take the nearly impregnable castle. Tail rode up beside his king, even though he was dismissed at this point, who stared in silence at his former home. The knight chose not to speak, but instead followed his master's example and looked at the castle walls looming above them. Tail shuddered, if he was there, imagining he was an invader who had to take the castle by force in order to secure his rule over the country. It was no wonder the only people who had ever taken the castle had done so by guile and treachery instead of direct force. Tail turned his attention from the castle to study his king. He had half hoped that the sight of his former home and the loyalty of his men would prove enough to wake the man from his anger-induced coma. But Corvus sat just as motionless and withdrawn as before, always contemplating the moment of his revenge. Sire, the revolt will not last forever. We must join our men on the walls if this castle is to fall to us, Tail said. Corvus spoke, without turning his attentions to his captain. Yes, you're right. Prepare the men. Tail began to leave, but instead decided to risk his king's wrath. Sire, doesn't the sight of your home make you happy? Your sister waits you in there, you know? The king shrugged, not turning around. Only one thing can make me happy. Tail sighed and returned to the troops. He could only hope a swift victory could pry his king from his depression. Yeah, that's a word. Still, Journal 6. I like that they mentioned that. Darren's fumed in his council chambers because it's like the scene goes on, stomping back and forth in the mad fury. Betrayed! I can't believe those filthy maggots betrayed me! The first sight of their criminal king and they turn their swords against me. I can't hope to win this battle now. The councillor, dressed in the red coat that fastened tightly around the neck, spat as he screamed, spittle frothing down his chin in his angered state. He did not seem to notice. Mok Choi sat at the desk, equally angry but more sparing in displaying her emotions. Several loyal lieutenants, all slightly wounded, stood at attention at the far side of the room, awaiting their lord's commands. The wizardress eyed Darrence, waiting to see what he would do.
Darren continued to pace. Damn them all! He yelled again. One of the lieutenants, a tall, skinny man with a bandaged left arm, spoke up. Sire, Corybus is outside the castle at the moment. The traitors in the castle are rallying towards the gatehouse, obviously bent on lowering the drawbridge so that the Corybus and his army can gain easy access to the castle. If that happens, sire, we have no chance. And at the moment, our men are too scattered about trying to guard this and that to stop the rebels from taking their objective. I'm sorry, sir, but it only makes sense to consider surrender while we still have our heads. Darren stopped in his pacing and faced the speaker. By the look on his face, he was seriously considering his lieutenant's words. If he could surrender now, he might avoid a death at the hands of the former king. Darren rested a hand on the hilt of his sword and prepared to speak, but Mok Choi was too quick. The wizardress shot from her chair and crashed into the lieutenant who had spoken, a whirlwind of magical air smacking the man across the head. The soldier's neck snapped, and he crumbled to the ground with a deadening thud. It happened so quickly that the man hadn't had time to scream. Darren and the other men stared in shock. Mok Choi turned her eyes on the counselor. Though her anger was immense, her facial features belied bored indifference. Her voice, when she spoke, however, was filled with calm rage. The next person, she growled, who mentions surrender will not die so pleasantly. She eyed Darren in particular, daring him to challenge her authority. Darren looked uneasily at his men, knowing that to say nothing would jeopardize their faith in this leadership, while to protest would jeopardize his life. He chose the former and ordered his men out of the room. She is right, he said confidently, as if it was his idea in the first place. We cannot surrender. The brigand Corybus cannot be allowed to reassume his rule over Holbach. It would be a transgression of our honor to permit such a vile creature to delegate the affairs of honest men like you all. Return to your posts, and one of you bring Corybus' sister to me. I want to have her here as insurance, if he should manage to breach the walls. The men nodded and marched out of the room. Darren spared a look at the wizardress, and she retorted coldly. Do not attempt to make a decision without me again, she sneered, or I will correct the problem by removing your brain from your ugly head. She vanished suddenly, leaving Darren to curse by himself. Fuck, fuckity, cuntity, fuck. Can you start over? You didn't pay attention. I'll do it, but I'll change the music. Journal Entry 6. Castle Holbach was a formidable sight. Even in its state of negligent disrepair, it was a mountain fortress, only accessible from the south, and because of this, in all the hundreds of years since it had been constructed by King Colarin, it had never fallen to a direct assault. The mountain road leading to the castle... No, I'm not doing it again. Pay attention, idiots. I like that his stats are not even good. It's just like he's just weak. It's fitting though. Like that's what he has left after the rebellion inside the castle, and he's a little bit of a wimp anyway. You know? Alright. And we're not done, why?
Oh, because of the hidden horses that are invisible, I assume. The ghost heroes. It's okay though, because that should just take 7 days. Look at them. Look at them go. They don't exist, by the way. They're not on the map. They're just ghost heroes. We need to read the other thing, but let's see if we can confirm that it's over first. There it is. Now we have the epilogue left. Still decent rating, but it was an expert map and the impossible difficulty and all that. Now there's only one left. One left of Timothy Duncan. Last episode, A Dobe of Evil. But we're not done. We have the longest spot left. The epilogue. Hold on. I need to set it up again. Jesus Christ. This is insane. Keeps going. Where am I? Can I just show you something? The journal notebook. This is the line. This is just a journal. Just this map. This is line number 1441. Just this map. He is writing a book. Alright. Again, music. Ah! No, it was loud. Okay, epilogue now. If you don't, it's gonna be a lot to read. It's gonna probably take 10 minutes. If you think there's gonna be more heroes, there's not. Feel free to stay for the epilogue. For the rest of you, enjoy candy and popcorn if you have it. Retribution conclusion. The door to Corybus's old council chambers smashed inward. The centuries-old oak frame splintering on newly oiled hinges. King Corybus came through the broken frame first, long sword in hand, followed by Lord John Tail and 20 or so highly skilled officers, all bearing a weapon of some form or another. As it was pushing towards evening, the room was dim, and shadows began to strengthen in the corners. Corybus scanned the contents of the room quickly, being very familiar with the way it was laid out. It did not take him long to assess the situation. Darren stood behind the long oaken table, his sword still sheathed in its scabbard, though his right hand rested uneasily on the hilt. In his other hand he held tightly to the arm of Katerina. Corybus's sister looked tired and dirty, her hair disheveled and face smeared with grime, but otherwise she looked well treated.
two of Darren's remaining healthy military officers remained quietly against one of the walls, watching closely and attentively, ready to rescue their superior if they had to. Corvus scanned the room once more, but saw no sign of the wizardess, though he knew she could appear where and when she wanted to without warning. John Tail waited calmly, awaiting his king's first move. Corvus stood rigid, breathing heavily, obviously unsure of a course of action. The dead corpse Tail had known for the last few months had suddenly become animated at the sight of his sister. Tail could tell the indecision gnawing at his king. Corvus no doubt had an overwhelming urge to run heedlessly into a duel with his adversary, placing his sister at risk, but the sight of his sister seemed to cause him to think twice about making revenge his top priority. The king suddenly advanced, slowly yet deliberately, sword still drawn but pointed downward. Corvus stopped at the opposite end of the table. Darren poked the previously unseen dagger into Katarina's side. "Come no closer, Corvus. I shall kill her if you do." A slight squeal escaped Katarina's lips, beep, but whether it was due to pain from the blade in her side or to fear was uncertain. Corvus hovered the table, staring at his sister, making sure she was not actually injured, or acutely injured. Satisfied, he lowered his sword even more, so that the razor-sharp blade rested on the ground. Tail eyed the two men from afar and could not help but notice that Corvus looked more the villain than the treacherous counselor. Darren's brilliant red velvet coat clashed violently with Corvus's faded blue military tabard, and where the king's face was haggard, unshaved and rheumy-eyed, the counselor had a well-trimmed beard and mustache flecked with grey and appeared well-rested and well-fed. The difference was that while Darren's eyes darted nervously back and forth, Corvus stood confidently, waiting for his opponent to make a move. In attitude, Corvus was clearly the king, and Darren's was the cornered cat, clinging to his royal catch. Tired of waiting in silence, Corvus spoke first. "Why?" he asked gruffly, the dust of the road and the exertion of battle making his voice come out in a wispy, rugged rasp. Darren licked his lips nervously, shifting his weight to his other foot. His hand around the dagger at Katarina's side was clenched into a white knot. The counselor seemed more afraid of something jumping out of the walls than the angry king asking him why he tried to steal his throne. Darren swallowed before responding. "It was retribution, Corvus. Your father killed mine, and so I would kill you. But you were too clever for me. And now we have an unfortunate stalemate." Corvus did not seem to react to the bad news, or to the news. "My father killed many people. He was king. And it comes with the job." "Your father stabbed mine in the back!" Darren shot in accusingly. Corvus seemed upset by the accusation. To stab someone in the back was the biggest affront to one's honor, only done by thieves and rapists and murderers. "My father was a good king, who would never have done such a thing." Corvus did not sound convinced. Most people had suspected King Thomas of being a bit on the shady side. It had never been proven, especially after his suicide had come so suddenly. Corvus opened his mouth to speak, but closed it again. Darren wiped his eyes with the back of the hand with the dagger in it. Katarina stared wild-eyed at the blade. "I loved my father so much. He was a good man." Darren sobbed, tear flowing down his cheeks. And then Thomas killed him over a friendly deck of cards! Corvus looked back at his men, unsure of what to do. During his whole life, he was taught that the crown was a symbol of goodness and purity. Hearing this news about his own father was churning up his own personal memories. His sword sagged even lower to the ground. It was obvious that the king had no intention of fulfilling his vows to kill Darren. The counselor let go of Katarina and dropped to his knees, crying wildly. Katarina ran back to her brother and hugged him tightly, weeping relieved tears into dusty clothes. Corvus gave her a reassuring hug and then, after sheathing the sword,
walked around the table towards the crying counselor. And Tail watched with pride as his king reached out a friendly hand to Darren's to help him up. Darren sniffed back tears and mumbled, "Mokchoy convinced me to lay arms against you. He could not finish his thought without crying again. I loved my father so much. I didn't know what to do." Corybus nodded, showing the powers of compassion instead of hate. He, too, was silent, and the two men grieved together for more than a few moments. Pussies. Tail's relaxed position almost caused his king's death, as suddenly, in a flash of bright light, the wizardress appeared in the middle of the room in an explosion of fiery magic. She sent Corybus reeling towards the far wall. Darren fell back, shielding his eyes with his arms. Tail stood in stunned shock, unsure of how to proceed. He had never fought a wizard before. Mokchoy seemed to hold the whole room in frozen stasis. Nobody dared raise a hand against her. The wizardress approached Corybus, who had fallen down, his arm bent at an odd angle, making him look like weird. The king moaned, clearly disoriented by the sudden attack. Mokchoy, radiating magic and wrath in equal amounts, closed on the injured king. "Corybus," she hissed, "I have been far too kind for far too long. You have really pissed me off this time. I will see to it that you feel pain even in your sleep." Corybus squinted, still seeing stars from hitting his head against the wall. "Mokchoy, you can't hope to win. Look, you're surrounded. You've lost." The wizardress's lips curled up in a vicious smile. "I don't lose, Corybus. I can't lose. You're mine." She approached closer and began to chant, weaving her hands in arcane patterns. Small sparks of electricity jumped from her fingers as he appeared once and for all to end the life of the king who had caused her so much trouble. Suddenly, a roar from behind her caused Mokchoy to start in surprise. Her spell fizzled in a puff of odoriferous smoke, Gesundheit. She turned more quickly than her size and state of surprise should have allowed, and managed to catch Darren's wild charge in the shoulder, rather than in the square of her back. The dagger bit deep, and the counselor's momentum twisted it in Wizardress's flesh. Mokchoy screamed in pain and anger. Blood gushed out of the wound, soaking her white dress and spraying to the floor beneath her. Darren went sprawling to the ground as Mokchoy reeled backwards from the blow. Dagger still buried to the hilt in her shoulder. Corybus tried to stand, but dizziness refused to allow him to gain any sense of equilibrium, and he sank back to the ground, forced to watch the events before him. Tail and his men began to circle to Witch, the Witch, as she regained her senses. Circle to Witch. "Darren's?" she said in angered shock. "You would attack me?" The wizardress turned and stared at the man who had attacked her as he gained his feet. He had no sword or dagger and prepared to defend himself with his fists. Mokchoy's eyes seemed to shoot flame at her betrayer, and her lips curled in a snarl. "It wasn't right, Mokchoy," Darren shouted. "I cannot blame this man for the death of my father. I did not give you permission to grow a conscience, little man." "Oh," she growled. Darren eyed the fallen king, still too bewildered to stand. He considered his future in the second. Even if Mokchoy didn't kill them all, even if he was forgiven, he had no life. His father was dead, and he was responsible for the deaths of thousands of Holbarkian lives. The counselor, his beautiful clothes torn and soaked with blood, squared his shoulders and stood proudly against the wizardress. "I have been your pawn for too long, and will be no longer," the counselor declared before charging wildly towards the evil woman. The wizardress did not shy back in fear against the wild man hurtling towards her. Instead, she held both hands out and mumbled a few words in the arcane tongue. Her eyes burned with fury, and her breath seemed charged with electricity. A sizzling crack shook the room as a bolt of electricity left her hands and tore through Darren's as she ran towards her. The impact threw the man into the air and sent him crashing, just like Saruman did with Gandalf back in the tower.
Warm blood fountained from the gaping wound in his chest and sprayed across the room. Mok Choi smiled in satisfaction as her already blood-soaked dress became even a darker shade of red. Darrens landed in a heap on the far side of the council chambers with a muted thud. He did not stir. Tail motioned for his men to charge the distracted sorceress, but she was ready. A bolt of magic split the head of the first man to engage her. His body crumbled silently to the ground. Another bolt took the arm of the second man, and he fell, screaming to the floor. The rest of the officers were more cautious, approaching together in a circle. Mok Choi eyed them all, ready to kill each if she must. But Tail knew she couldn't. Already he saw that she rocked dizzily on her feet. The dagger in her shoulder still drew blood, though not as quickly. The magic spells had drained what little energy she had left, and Tail knew that it wouldn't be too long before she joined her enemies as a corpse on the floor. The wizardress must have realized this as well, for she lowered her hands in submission. "Well, Corybus," she said, staring past the circle of soldiers to the king, who was just standing up. "Seems you've gotten lucky again. Who would have thought that coward Darrens would have given his own life to save another?" The wizardress swayed on her feet, and the breath came out in a rasp. "No matter. I'm not finished with you, but it seems I'm getting a bit tired." She raised her arms and muttered two indistinguishable words. "Goodbye, Corybus," even though you could definitely tell that those were the two words. "I wouldn't go to sleep if I were you." With a spark of light, she disappeared. Tail and his men stared in wonder at the vanished woman. Corybus seemed not to notice their victory. He rushed over to where Darrens lay in a heap against the wall. The king knelt and turned the man over. An ugly mortal wound gaped in the counselor's lower chest. Blood and entrails leaked out onto the floor underneath him. The counselor rolled his eyes, fighting the death that would take him momentarily. Corybus was silent, allowing the man to speak. "I'm sorry, Corybus. I was a fool, and I let my malice destroy me." He gasped in agony, blood leaking from his mouth. "Please, forgive me. I know I don't deserve." Another episode of pain coursed through his body, and then he was dead. Corybus bowed his head in silence. Katerina padded up next to him and laid a hand on his shoulder. "Corybus," she whispered. The king turned his head and stared at his sister. "Yes," he muttered, tears streaking his cheeks. "Please, come, it's over. Finally, we've won." The king wiped her hand from his shoulder and stooped up, adjusting the sword at his hip. "I'm sorry, Katerina. I love you dearly, and I'm glad to see that you are still well, but it is far from over." Corybus stalked out of the room, motioning for Tail to follow. "She will die," he muttered over his shoulder. "If it kills me too, that's fine. But I promise you, she will die." And we got to the ending! Jesus, how long was that ending? That's good though. Darrens was like, okay, I got a little bit of pride left. He was touched by his dad. He had his motivation, because Corybus' dad was being a dingus. So Dad was like, yeah, fuck Corybus. His dad killed my dad. And then Corybus learns that, maybe his dad wasn't the best dad after all. So Corybus feels a little bit bad. And then Darren was like, yeah, I shouldn't have been angry at you anyway, man, because this woman, she's the bitch. And it's like, yeah, I'm going to try to stab her instead. He died. Darren was cool after all. Not really cool, but not the worst. And then Tail was just standing there like an idiot. Yeah. Good job, Tail. Really, really hero arc there going for you. Why is nobody using range weapons on her? Have you seen the Jackie Chan movie? Come on. They don't exist. Guns don't work. As soon as you go towards the martial artist, they're like, oh, what happens? I don't know. The trigger's gone. It was a long one. It was a really long one. It was good though.
We have one more map of Timothy Duncan's excellent adventures. It can't be done today. Okay, good stuff. GG. We had fun. I had fun. You had fun. We had good times. So how does it start? How does this, not this one, but Retribution. How does it start? This is 867, 867, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. 8675309. Thank you for the GGs, by the way, for the read. I've never got the GG for reading before. That's how long it was. People GGing me like, that was great, man. You read that really much. Thank you. That's another almost 12-hour stream. These maps, even though they seem smaller and we have a lot of forces, they just keep coming. So he starts with less, and he starts with mages instead of that. But he starts with a swarm of that, and then we still have the thunks. They're just already, they're set and standard already. Here's the dudes. They don't have, okay, they have dragons in there. They probably can buy them every place. Oh, they start outside. Just 2 dudes for now. There's Gorkle. So Gorkle is initially there, yeah? The warlocks. Well read, thank you. Horix as well, thank you. Hei, LMR. Ja, ofte på engelsk, men velkommen inn norsk person. So, there's Sabu. There's some bigger dudes out there. Ambrose, that's a random hero. Sentinel, that's Sentinel, which is not a random hero. Do we got 40k again? 45k. Where's 45k? Where's 45k? No, it's okay. I think I can talk Norwegian every once in a while. Maybe even people like it. Ooh, that's exotic. Ooh. He said poop to me in a weird language I don't understand. Where did we initially meet 45k guy? Maximus. He was like not here. Because there was Sentinel in the corridors of Doom. And we have Grok McDungus over here. General Lukar. He's the same. To the left of your blue castle? Oh, there it is, yeah. The one who attacked the castle. And now it's Ruby called 45k. Why are they called 45k? There's a bug, you know. Yeah, it's a randomized hero. That's why it was Maximus last time. Same thing with Sentinel. Now Maximus is Sentinel. Astra, Gwyneth, she's the same. Gwyneth is the same, yeah. And there's also the lady up here. Not Rebecca. Natasha, not Natasha. The Testra, right? Sinestra and the Testra. There she is. They already got birds in there and cutesy. Alright, some randomized artifacts. It's the same. It wasn't really an artifact heavy map anyway. There's Torak Boar starting location. So I guess the reason why he halts a bit, the red tents. I don't know, the red tent is in there. That's yellow though. And as you can see, there's no yellow out here. So the ghost yellows are just bugged. They shouldn't appear on the map. They're not supposed to be other than locked in from here. So the yellow worked as intended, but that they glitched, that this tower was glitched, that they ruined this gate, this stopped functioning, and then also this base stopped functioning. Yeah, this one, which worked. They just eventually stopped working. I don't know, man. Alright. Alright. Let's call it a day. It's been another long stream, so I can't promise anything tomorrow, sorry. But maybe I can promise the next day again. So, no promises, but I might promise it. For map design, I think the map design is generally good. It's hard, like it's such a big map with so many things going on. I think it's fine. He did a good job. But yeah. It glitched out a lot. It did. Magically. What are we doing tomorrow? I actually have something I need to do tomorrow as well, so maybe I do skip. I have a once in a blue moon gaming session with my old school buddies, which we started again in December. But one has a child now, so we can only like try to meet up like we're just online, but once a month. That's also tomorrow evening. We'll see. I'll let you guys know if you guys are curious about what's going on. The Discord is where I usually post stuff. Other than that, expect me to be back soon. This map is not the original version. I remember the code too being balls, not ants. Well, I did download the map zip file outside, and it has updated patches to it. So, for example, it's got updated stuff. You can see that, like, this Adobe of Evil is version 2.87a, and this came with that pack. I have notes, I have events, maybe just bug or whatever. So yeah. Okay, cool. We done, we good. Psst, psst.